a dumb idea this was. All right, so it's a rainy Monday afternoon, and we're at Pointer's Pizza in Richmond Heights, and we're about to do the Pointosaurus Challenge. Just walking in and seeing
I thought it was actually the tabletop.
We're idiots.
It's bigger than
idiots.
I thought it was actually
so dumb.
top table.
Get over there.
I mean, it looks great.
It looks fantastic, but Jesus.
So it's 1 hour, right?
1 hour.
So Jeff and myself are.
There's no.
What are we doing?
Anybody
What
wants
are we doing?
pizza?
Jeff and myself versus Moon and Patrico. May the best team win.
That's right.
All right.
Piece number 1, I'm already a mess. Just to let you know. I'm stuck. Moon is 7 pieces in and has already decided that he's tapping out.
No, I'm not. First of all, I didn't say anything remotely close
What did
to
you
that.
say to me? You just looked at me with a dead serious face and goes, it's hitting me.
I said it's it.
It's hitting me.
That doesn't mean anything.
That was the first big sign.
While the camera was over here talking to Burton, I got this. Hey. And I look up and he goes, I'm not doing it.
Oh, what?
I haven't really.
Whatever.
I'm telling you.
I bet that's sexy as hell right now.
Bird's hurt.
Bird's hurting for certain. About ready to draw the curtain for certain on Burton because he's hurting.
I started out with such confidence, and here we are, 25 minutes in, and reality is starting to kick in.
I cleared a row and it's fine. For a little bit, I thought that was alright.
These are the pieces that are destroying me. When you pick up a piece and you go, I'm gonna eat this one. Blah, blah. Do you want it? You want it?
Look how dainty you are.
Alright. I'm fine.
I've done this, and this, and this, and this here. All right, Team Ramrod's tapping out.
There I go! That's it!
You're tapping out? We want to tapping out.
Hey,
We want to show
I get an official judge just to make sure that we won so I can quit this.
Oh yeah, dude, they dusty.
Oh, definitely! Say it in the camera! You don't say it in the camera!
Let's whale.
Dude, listen, I have 8 pieces left.
Oh, I know they won, but they didn't dust.
Yeah, let's give you trouble.
How dare wait! I worked a half hour on this.
I'm going to give it the old college try, and I'm going to continue.
Oh, Patrico's going. Patrico's going.
No.
Hey.
Just stop.
I'm not done.
I'm like a few pieces of it. You're not
done?
I'm not done. I'll help you out.
This is your time to shine, Tony.
I need another form of liquid.
Oh, you gonna throw up?
Nope, I'm saying. I'm not doing it for that time.
Jump and drag. Jump and drag.
I'm not doing it. I don't want to taint the hour. Yeah, you know, like the official competition, we're still within it. As soon as we get past that minute alleyway. Yeah.
For the first time during this whole competition, my stomach just went, you should probably stop. And my stomach just said, this is probably a terrible idea.
Moon's going down.
No, man, my back hurts.
Going down.
I'm having back labor. If we can reach. Oh, that feels good. Oh,
Thank you. I'm sorry that I
That's it.
disappointed.
That's it.
put the medal on that man.
I don't really feel great, by the way. I'm debating if I should or not. I think I probably should.
You
That's a decision you have to work on?
Yeah. Because I think I'm gonna be miserable if I don't. I'm on it. Yeah, but I don't want you in there filming me. You can film outside the door. Dude, I need as much room as I can. You don't want to stay out there for this.
Oh, we heard that.
That was about 11 people.
Holy s***.
Hey,
Dude, that was unreal.
I told you,
The
man.
splashing.
Dude, I told you. Let's go. Let's go. Do I get extra time now?
So sleepy. I could just close my eyes and take a nap. I love radio waves. I love surfing the internet. I love touching my smartphone. What kind of sorcery must I do to merge my three loves into one? I'll cast a spell on King Scott.
It's the new and improved Point mobile app. Get the Point app on your phone, the best place to listen to the Point besides, an actual radio. Plus, now there's a whole new listener rewards section too, where you can win all kinds of free concert tickets and prizes while you listen. The Point mobile app, now more awesome than ever before. Get it now.
Oh, cool. Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to this.
4 shots and.
This is not good.
All right, so the pants are tight.
Hey, whoa.
He's cocking it.
Do I have to
Chambered.
do I have to count every time?
Yeah.
Okay, I just was making sure.
All right, ready?
Oh god.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, 1, Jesus, 2, 3, 4, 5. Left cheek. 1, 2. Oh, they both hurt. 3, 4, 5. You son of a bitch! That was crack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You son of a monkey!
Was that 3? That was 4? All right.
They were in the same pile of left cheek twice. God bless America. Oh crap!
I hate to say I'm getting good at this, but
Oh
I think I'm getting
man,
good at this.
dude, I'm telling you, that's the worst it's felt.
He is really getting good at it.
Oh, dude, that's the worst ever.
Jeff's an expert marksman.
With an
Jeff, you
airsoft
found your
rifle.
thing, man.
I did. I
that's
finally
the
found my
best.
calling.
All right, give
It's
him
my-
a hash mark.
It's my
Damn.
special purpose.
Wow,
There
look
you
at
go.
that.
Patrico's got
4
4.
marks.
Oh boy. Oh my god.
Don't forget to make your picks. 1057thepoint.com/picks. The Rizz Show Pick'em Challenge.
Dude, if you watch the Rizz Show ass cam here, it's just him doing like a rocking ship, just back and forth, a rocking chair. He's he grabs it and then he lurches forward and then
Well, here comes the fourth one.
he just keeps.
Oh my god, my fly's down. I just noticed
Oh,
on the
your
camera.
flies down too.
You saw it on the
My
camera.
fly's down. Thanks, Ass Cam.
Is there anything Ask Cam can't do?
I think just looking at Moon here in the studio cam, you are shaggy.
I'm looking shaggy.
I think you're shaggier than anybody else on the show.
You think so? It's because I'm so used to Jumanji. My hair's just like, well, let's just go wild.
So listen, all the hair salons are closed, the barber shops. So you borrowed your dad's Flowbee. We've been talking about the Flowbee and the fact that your dad has a bunch of Flowbees at home. And now listen, I know of the Flowbee just from the infomercial from back in the early 90s. I never knew of anybody who actually bought one or still uses one for that matter, or even used one back then. But your dad is still holding on, huh?
Oh yeah. He cuts his hair and my mom's hair, I think weekly or every other week. They let me borrow it, and they said this needs to be returned. We just cut our hair on Sunday, but we're going to need this in the next few days. And he gave me, like I told you, he's a retired teacher, so he gave me this full-blown tutorial from 10 yards away, and he's like, and then you put, oh, no, I already lost it. Oh, there it is, the oil. He's like, then you put the oil before you start, 1 drop on each blade. So I'm going to do that now.
So this was the old, if you watch Wayne's World, the old suck and cut. Mm-hmm. It sucks while it cuts.
Mm-hmm. It certainly does suck, Wayne. Or Garth.
So, I mean, you got a shop vac, like a giant shop vac, which you'll have to turn on, and you hook the hose, right? You hook the hose up to the shop vac.
Yeah,
and then
so
the end
hose,
of the big hose is the blade system, which the... I tell you what, I've been in radio for a long time. And I don't know why I'm more nervous for this.
I don't know either.
For this than I think anything we've ever done.
You know, he brought 2. You want to write Moon another
$250
check?
Now, people have eaten these before. I mean, you've seen Fear Factor. You've seen over at Six Flags.
Mm-hmm.
I think to get into Fright Fest.
Yeah, they had
for a couple of years. You had to, like, if you ate one of these things, you got into Fright Fest for free.
I loved Fear Factor up until they ate gross stuff, and that's when I had to turn
Well,
the
here you
channel.
go, Jeff.
Yeah.
All right, Rich, you want to show him?
Did you hear my suggestion? 2 cockroaches, write a check for $250?
Nope.
All right.
Now,
Sorry, Moon, I tried.
where's
Thank you, I appreciate
now, Jeff,
that.
by the way, is going to put
You're my agent.
chocolate sauce on it.
Yes.
All right, so
I was going commando up until this morning. I thought about it too
where's
much.
your little container before you take it out,
Right
Rich? All right, Jeff, Rich, take the container and put it. Jeff, don't look yet.
All right.
Turn around. Jeff, put it. Yeah, turn around, Jeff.
Dude.
Put it in the container.
Dear
No, I'm
God,
not turning
dear
around
God,
because I don't want you to put it on my
dear
back.
God. Oh my. Oh, this is. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I swear.
It's
I'm
funny
gonna
that you
throw
say
up.
don't look at it because I was trying to decide when I want to look at it. Do
All
I
right,
want
Jeff,
to
look at it
look
now.
before?
It's in your container.
Holy balls.
I think I'm gonna throw up. I really think I am.
How big is that?
Oh.
It's longer. Well, let's see here. Let me-
For those of you listening on the radio,
Am I allowed
How
to
long
pull
is
the
it?
legs off or not?
Did
Yeah.
you measure it? What is it?
Rich, will you
Probably.
pull the legs off for me?
It's roughly probably 3 inches, maybe a little more.
Man,
3
and it is
inches.
girthy too.
Oh my
It
God,
is.
he's touching it. Moon's touching it.
Oh
Moon's
no,
touching
Moon
it.
had it in the bathroom on his fingers. Moon's got no problem. Moon, do you want to eat one too?
How do you grab this thing?
Is that hissing?
Is that the sound of it? Hold on.
You just grab it.
I want to hear it. Is that?
Okay, look at the scale. You guys.
Shh. Oh, don't drop it.
I didn't. It jumped.
Now, if you drop it and it kills it, I'm still eating it and I pay.
I need. Does it make noise? Does it make a noise?
Look at the scale on this thing.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Piss it off, Rich. Cool.
Wait, shush. Do it again. That is the sound of that thing. Oh my god.
That is not the clip that Rizz has been playing all
No.
week. That is
You good?
the actual cockroach.
You ready?
Yeah. We're
Oh, it's
buds.
on.
Well, Rich, will you pull the
there-
legs off for me?
Zoom in.
Wait, before you do
Can
that.
you get that off of your
Oh
arm?
my god.
Get it off of your arm.
Moon, put it back in the receptacle.
Okay. He's going all the way up.
Show it up to the webcams, by the way.
Yeah.
Come here, buddy.
For those of you
Here, hold
watching
on.
at home.
Hold on, Moon. Let me turn on that right camera. There it is.
Is that an adult one?
My
Hold on.
God.
What happened to the juvenile one you said?
That is a juvenile.
That can't move.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
God. Oh, my God.
That
Is
can't
the juvenile in there?
Well, originally I thought Moon was eating them, so I fed all the juveniles to my bearded dragon, so all I had was the adults.
Wait, what do you mean? You were
Moon, you want to eat one or not?
yeah, for money. I'll do it for money.
Rich, have you ever eaten one of these?
No.
Would you like to?
No.
Rich goes, no, I'm not stupid.
Now, is it? I read the ones with this big red dot on the back. Those are poisonous, right?
No.
This is safe. I don't. Listen.
We got to stop delaying this. It's just got to happen. I can't stand it anymore.
Hey, no kidding though. Is this not far bigger than you guys expected?
No doubt about it.
Definitely
No
bigger. He
doubt
even told me how
about
big
it.
it was going to be, and I still, it's
That one's actually smaller than the one that died last week.
Oh, that's a shame.
That's too bad.
All right, so
I'm watching this
Patrico-
thing crawl on the webcam. I'm going to throw up.
Patrico, what do you think?
Dude, this is fascinating.
Do you think
pull
you
the
just got to
legs
take
off
a
the
bite
thing
of
or
it?
not?
Or just pop the whole thing?
Like I said, yes, it's probably going to piss it off more.
RT3, what do you think?
No, that is
Just
gross.
take a bite,
No.
or just take the legs off and just. Oh my God!
I can't even talk to you. I can't.
Let's just do
Listen,
it.
I can't agree to anything because I don't want to be a part of it.
Let's just do it.
No.
Get this thing away from
Let's
me.
just
Keep
do
on
it.
Yeah,
another
before
one.
you do
Get
it, though.
away from me.
Here,
Before you do it.
I will show you, Jeff. When you do eat it, make sure you don't eat past there. Because
Past
that's
where?
all past here. That's all. It's solid rock.
I would think you just take
So
a bite.
start
Just
from
take a
the
bite.
end?
Just bite from here.
Dude.
down.
Bite.
So what's
and just
solid
be done.
rock?
Oh
The
my
butt?
God, that thing is hissing.
No, look above
Wait.
above the head is.
Either from
Showing me.
No,
Eat the head,
back like this. Take.
so
take
I
a
want
bite.
my mouth to go there.
So you want to eat
So the guts.
Eat the
are
body
gonna
of
spread
eat the butt.
Eat the butt.
Just
end.
eat the Jeff. Just eat the body of it, and we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shell
That's it.
above
Just
the
like
head.
that.
All right,
I can't-
I'm
I
going
don't
to do
know.
what I said from day one. I'm going to take bites, and I'm going to do the best I can. And anybody who's not satisfied can go kiss my surgically repaired ass.
My stomach is
I'm not doing great. I'm really not. I'm not okay with this.
Oh boy, that's Jeff. All right, Jeff, cover it in your chocolate sauce.
No,
and just do it.
don't do
You
this.
said he wasn't going to crawl out.
I'm trying to get him in the container. Hang on.
I think you just got. Just hold
Oh,
it.
look at him.
Just hold it for him.
Hold it right up here.
Hold
Just,
it for
just
him.
hold it for him.
Let's see what happens.
All right, oh, that's enough chocolate sauce.
my
All right.
Oh my God, it's bad. It's bad. It's running. It's bad. Oh my God, it's so mad.
All right, it's now covered in chocolate sauce.
Put it
Oh
down
my
in
God.
front
I
of me,
think
please.
Ben, the video guy's gonna puke too. This is the worst thing we've ever done. Ever.
Oh, shame. I feel so bad.
I will eat
RT3
1,000
don't look.
placentas. Oh my God, I can't stand it. I
Jeff,
can't
you
look at
need to
this. I
describe
can't do
this.
this. I can't do this. This is not great. I'm not okay with what's happening.
Okay.
Oh my God, he's touching it.
Jeff, tell me when you're ready, okay?
All right.
Keep
The
that
second
close.
Tuesday of next week, I'll be ready.
Burton,
All
oh my
right,
God.
I just want to shut the music off.
Burton, I love you so much, dude.
Is that it?
I want to get that microphone up there close.
That's me going. Oh wait.
Jeff, you're a real mensch.
This is
Jeff,
Serving out your
man,
punishment.
dude.
Wait, I think it needs one.
Jeff, I don't feel bad at all that you backed out on the
you want a
on
fork?
the on the tan
You
one.
got a
I'm gonna-
fork?
This is
Yeah.
cool.
fork.
I would love a fork.
A fork.
Do you have one?
Can I chop it in half?
No,
or
just grab it.
No,
Just,
dude.
we don't have a fork.
First of all, you're not going to be able to chop it. It is so hard.
Is it too hard? Will I be able to
Not
cut
that
it?
plastic. No.
No
All right.
way,
All right,
dude.
ready?
It is
Here we
so
go.
hard.
I don't know if I
wait.
can watch. I really don't know.
I thought
All right,
we had
wait,
to take
wait.
the legs off.
Hey, you're a man, dude. I love you, buddy.
I'm not
good for you.
kidding. I'm not
Jeff,
kidding.
if you do this, I mean, just a newfound respect for you because
Patrico is white.
Dude, I
like,
feel
like,
like I'm
like
throwing
ghost
up.
white. Oh my God. Oh,
don't
Rich, you're
feel
gonna have to
great
hold
right
him,
now.
dude.
Like this is not cool. Bro. Like, I'm not doing great.
all right, ready?
Ben,
Jeff's taking his shirt off.
oh, Ben's turning colors too.
Oh my God, dude, this is the worst thing ever.
The first.
Wait. Ben, are you okay?
Dude,
Videographer
my legs
Ben?
are shaking right now.
What is happening?
All right, ready?
This
Jeff
is the
Burton.
greatest. I'm sorry.
1, 2, 3. Just do it. Here we go. Jeff Burton, go. Go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Patrico's down.
Oh, I feel so bad.
I couldn't see it. Somebody tell me what happened.
How you doing?
He took a bite. I think he tried to swallow it and it was gone.
I couldn't
He
see
grabbed,
it.
dude. He grabbed.
Oh, God, Jeff Burton.
He grabbed.
It's still crawling.
Is it still alive?
Oh my God! Look at that.
No, really?
Is it still alive?
Yep.
That means you gotta
Somebody
go back.
explain what's happening.
First of all, I'm watching half of a cockroach crawl up the trash can. It is no kidding, half of it.
RG3's going.
He bit. he bit right in the middle.
So he grabbed it. He grabbed it like a microphone
Yeah.
with the head down towards his wrist, with the butt end sticking up,
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
like an ice cream
I
cone.
don't think he chewed enough.
And he took one bite, and you heard it go, and then out it came, and he's puking. I mean, this is the. There's no.
I got a leg in the back of it.
Oh.
He did get a leg because there's only 4 left.
Oh.
The bug it looks like a frog now because it's half of a.
Riz,
And it's
can you get the
crawling.
poor man some paper towels?
Oh boy, is it bad?
He's got stuff everywhere. He's got chocolate dripping from his face, from his hands.
Oh, shame. I'm sorry.
I've got chocolate on my arms.
Oh my God.
Here we go.
Yeah,
That
one
was-
paper towel. That's gonna do a lot. Thank you.
There's more coming.
That is.
Are you
Jeff
sweating
did
or
it.
crying?
Dodge my.
By the way,
He
Riz,
did it.
I don't know if you can see this. This bag is moving because there's another one in it.
Yeah, we're not. No. Does anybody else want to eat one?
No, not a chance.
I'll definitely do it for money.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, a certain amount of money. Who
How
said
much?
yeah? You would too, Rich?
For money, yeah.
I have no money on me, so I can't be a part of this today.
$40.
I have $6.
No.
I'll be
It's gonna take a few hundred. What's
Few
it
hundred on
funny?
A few hundred on my
Nice.
clothes. I would contribute to make it to 100. I would put 50 in.
No, we're not talking about 100. We're talking about 500.
Okay, you know.
Oh, there's another piece.
The bug is still going.
Hey, round of applause for Jeff Burton.
Wilson.
Jeff, you did it.
Hey.
You did it. You serve your punishment.
Go me. Gotta take tomorrow off.
No.
Friday.
Friday you could take off.
All right, thanks.
Describe.
I tell you what, the chocolate did not keep me from tasting guts. For sure, right away, and I think that's.
Hey, good morning, everybody! Oh, it's Tuesday! All right. Man, we're here, guys, all of us. All of us here in the studio. We're going to have a good time, talk about stuff, maybe do a little tickling. I don't know.
Yeah, right?
It's Tickle Tuesday.
We're all here. We're all going to talk and have a good time.
Why not?
That's how you let this
Yeah.
off.
Yep. Well, I'm just laying it all out for you. Just here it is.
All right,
Here's what we're gonna do.
That's all of it. Huh?
You painted such a
will be
picture.
met.
All right, go ahead. Open the show. Go ahead.
I mean, no,
Include tickling.
I don't want to tickle.
Oh, he's out of the tickling.
Hey, it's Tickle Tuesday. Yeah.
I'm sorry, just trying to have fun. That's okay. Fun on this Tuesday.
It's totally okay. It's
I'm
just
ju-
out of the ordinary.
Hey, Moon, I'm just trying to have fun. My version of fun is we're going to be talking and doing some things and maybe tickling. That's fun.
Yes, it is.
I like the maybe
is.
part because I'm kind of on edge now.
Maybe.
It's like, will we?
If
Won't
there's
we?
time.
Right.
If there's time.
Do
I'm
I
not sure.
stretch anyway?
That is my usual
always.
Tuesday.
Always stretch.
It's been my usual Tuesday for, a couple, 2-3 years. I appreciate you joining in.
What, a typical Tickle Tuesday?
That's right. It's
Well,
a ring to it, doesn't it?
I'll tell you, 2 firsts happened yesterday. Well, maybe not a first for that one thing. Have you been to a Blues game so far this year?
Yes, I was
Oh,
at
okay,
the first one.
Well, maybe a first for Patrico. Patrico went to the Blues game last night.
I did.
And it's weird to say, over halfway through the season and you went to your first game.
Mm-hmm.
I have not been to any games this season, which is odd to say.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, I don't think you'll go to a game this year.
Yeah, first of all, there's only 18 left.
I mean, I would like to. The plan was maybe to go to one. Maybe. I mean, maybe they'll be tickling today. Maybe I'll go to a Blues game at some point this season. I don't know.
This is the time because
I feel like you've thrown down a challenge.
I didn't throw down anything. I'm just saying, if you are not a diehard Blues fan, I don't think you go to a game this year.
Yeah, the only thing, and this is not a shot at the Blues at all, but really the only thing to go to a game for is the game.
Yeah,
Because
there's
that's
no.
all they can really do.
Well, thanks for bringing us home a win.
And I said last night, and to the people we were with, I said, man, this would be a great time to bring your young kid to their first game, because you could literally have them run up and down an aisle. You could have them almost have a whole section to yourself.
Was
and
that,
then
was that
I
the
thought
way it
about
was?
it.
Did you see little kids there yesterday running up and down the aisles?
I mean, there were little kids there that could do that if they wanted to. I mean, each section, like, so those lower bowl sections, there are less than 25 people in them.
Whoa.
Oh, in each section.
I would say last night there was less than 2,000 people in the building.
Wow.
Yo, this is your time, man. Parking is awesome.
No, parking
great.
sucked.
I
Why?
apologize.
Because there's nobody there to control anything.
Oh, sorry.
Like the police aren't there directing traffic. It is Thunderdome. For some reason, one lane, like one direction of the road, 2 lanes were turning in, and in the other one, just one was. So it was like 4 cars would go, and then 1 car from this side, and then 5 cars. and
Oh,
then
when
one.
you're on Clark?
Yeah, and it was just
When
just
you're
a
going
disaster.
into the Kiel parking garage?
Yeah. Like going towards Union Station, those 2 lanes were turning left to go in, and coming from Union Station, only 1 lane was going in, and we were getting ignored, and I was getting very angry.
You got to like wedge
And
your way in, right?
And I had some very choice words. And then out of absolutely nowhere, the post office is right there.
So far, you're painting. I mean, you sound like you're having a great experience.
Oh, trust me, my lady yesterday.
Pre-puck drop, too.
My
I
lady,
wasn't able to go.
my lady yesterday goes, why do we go anywhere? So as we're sitting there getting ready to turn left into the garage, there are 2 lanes trying to turn right into the garage going the opposite direction, and an 18-wheeler mail truck comes our direction on the far right lane, barrel-assing down because he's done with the traffic. And I go, what the, as it's flying past us.
The
I'm
way
like,
He basically
no
did a
F's given.
Leroy Jenkins.
yeah, that
Come right in, Leroy Jenkins.
As a guy
No
that
F's given.
as a guy that has parked in Union Station and walked over there for many years on a nightly basis, those truck drivers for the post office are so. I mean, they hate that crowd.
Yeah.
because
Oh,
they
sure.
are they are working,
working.
man. That is their job site, is trying to get in and out of
course.
there. And people walking, on that sidewalk don't watch. You see them guys come flying out of there. Man, I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often.
Did you think of parking at Union Station?
No, I was going to park in the garage because I knew there was only at max going to be 4,000 people there.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'll go to the garage. And then when I pulled up, I went, this is Thunderdome. This is chaos. No rules apply.
because coming from Union Station on Clark, you got to make that left, and you got to like wedge your way in.
Yeah. And normally there's a police officer there that's going, no,
directing traffic,
you go,
yeah.
you go, you go. And now there's just people walking everywhere because there's no officer to go, wait. Okay, come on. It's just seas of people, sea of 100 people just walking.
The last time I went to a game, I parked at that parking lot across the street.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. That was not open.
Oh, no, really?
No, most of the lots are closed because think about
they
it.
don't need the
Those
satellite
lots
lights.
have
They
to
don't wanna staff 'em.
Those lots have to staff people to pay to have people park there.
My spot is a garage, and I think it's $10 if it is still this year, I believe. And for opening night, I think it was on a holiday. I went, and there was somebody sitting in the front of it saying, and it was a parking garage, saying, we're not open.
Yeah.
And luckily it was a holiday, so I parked on the road for free. But normally that one is $10, and you got to do a little walking.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's $10.
Yeah,
in and
that
out.
one that's across the street is pretty good. It's not a far walk, and it's pretty cheap.
Yeah.
And you get in and out. The whole thing is the in and out.
Yeah, and that's what this parking garage is.
Let it
what
out.
it's always about.
Listen, when you park at that Kiel Center parking lot, sure, it's convenient because they're right there. But try getting out of there.
Last night the exit was awesome. It was in my car,
That's
and we
almost more important,
we
right?
stayed to the end of the game too, and it was
You stuck it out.
Yeah.
A 6-1 game. You stuck it out, huh?
yeah, we weren't. I wasn't.
Just in case.
I wasn't. Listen, sorry, hockey fanatics, but I wasn't there for the game yesterday. Like, it was our buddy's birthday, and he invited me to go to the game, and I went for him. So I was there to hang out with my buddy. It just so happened to be at a hockey game. So we got in the car, and as soon as I turned on the car, it was down the ramp, make a right,
That's
out
nice.
the gate.
That's
Goodbye.
good. You would rather have a quick exit than a quick entrance, right?
Completely.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
With things, unless you're concerned about getting there at a certain time. But post game, I think getting out of there is a lot more important than getting.
Oh, yeah.
Imagining you in your car when you were talking, is a perfect example of something I've been noticing, and that's us kind of becoming our parents a little bit. And the way that you're talking about, it's Thunderdome, and you're raising your hands on the steering wheel and all that, and your lady's saying, what are we doing? he's just becoming more and more his dad, and his lady's sounding like his mom. Like, oh,
Hey, why do we go out?
oh, Tony, why do we do anything?
Why do we even go out?
Yeah.
That's what I've been saying that for years.
Why do we even go out?
I feel like you're just sinking into it now, where you're like
Why do we
starting
even-
to become your parents, and you're
I mean,
okay with
he's
it.
a wise man.
He's
I mean,
becoming an adult. Our Tony is growing up
Growing
before
up,
our
Tom.
eyes.
He's a wise man. And I just sat there and went, I don't
Well,
understand this.
So I know you guys were up in a one of those luxury boxes, but you could see down into the bowl.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we were on the lower
And
level.
here-
It was one of those boxes in the lower level, like one of the smaller ones.
Oh, so
Hey.
how was the crowd noise? Because it sounds different on TV, obviously.
Sure does.
Obviously, they pump in.
It's super weird. I to be honest with you, almost distracting and annoying.
The crowd noise, like
Yeah.
the pumped in crowd noise.
Yeah, because like they would like so you hear crowd murmur being pumped in constantly from puck drop. As long as play is happening, you hear.
Oh, so it's a constant.
So it's a constant whir of crowd noise. And then, so let's say the Blues take a shot on goal and the goalie makes a save. It's this shot, save. Whoa!
Oh, they pump that in too.
Yep. Big hit, they pump in the whoa.
Oh, so they got a guy.
Yeah, they got to have a soundboard guy.
They got a
You know,
guy
they got a guy for each button.
on a button.
I'm the
Oh, he's got a soundboard. He's got a soundboard that's probably got Brother P touch labels that say big hit, and you press that button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
But and again,
shot save.
and again, it's awesome to see
Bad
live
penalty.
sports. It's awesome to see live sports.
Of course it
It's
is.
fantastic to be there. It's just weird. And again, like I said, if you're not a diehard hockey fan, I don't think you go to a game this year.
Did you when the game I was at was the home opener and there was nobody there except for press, I
Right.
believe, and maybe it was for maybe
First responders,
nurses
I think.
or,
Yeah.
nurses, something
Yes,
like that.
first responders.
Yeah, so there was 14 or 1,000 people, something like that, and you could hear like when somebody dropped their stick, hear it clanging on.
Oh,
the
yeah.
ice. You can still hear.
Oh,
all that.
yeah.
Well, I could imagine
Man.
without that pumped in crowd noise, it's going to sound like my my 12-year-old at his at his game.
Yeah, it sounds like training camp. If you ever have gone to Blues
Yeah.
training camp,
Or
that's what it
practice.
sounded like. Yeah.
This is the best way to put it. And my lady, Mary Beth, said to me, like halfway through the game, she goes, I don't know why, but it feels like we shouldn't be here. Like we're not supposed to be here.
Yeah.
And that's really,
you're
truly what it
eavesdropping
is.
on
You
somebody's training
because you
camp.
see so many empty seats. I'm sure it's weird.
Yeah.
Up top was actually, I mean, it wasn't full, obviously, but up top there was a good
Did
chunk
you see
of
our
people.
cutouts?
No, I didn't walk around.
What a jerk.
Wow. Didn't even visit our cutouts.
That's cool.
No, I didn't.
Well, that's where
Not even to say hi.
I was waving at you from across the
Not
section.
even to
Our
say
cutouts
hi.
I
are
was
where
just
the
staring at
regular
it.
people sit at, and he was sitting down in the fancy section, so he couldn't go.
That's incorrect. Our cutouts had way better seats than me, but thank you though. They had way better seats.
Yeah, even my cutout.
I'm
left
pretty sure
before
our
the end of
cutouts were in the
6-1.
all-inclusive area.
How were the concessions? So not everything's open.
Almost nothing is open.
Okay, so they got a handful of concessions.
It's like on each. Basically, think about it on each of the corners, and each of the central straightaways. Like think of it as a track. Each of the corners and dead center of the straightaways, there is one concession stand.
But none of the specialty places I know, like
High Point was open yesterday.
Okay, High Point's got their
But like
thing.
Bird and Barrel, they rolled out. They're not even in the arena
Oh,
this
wow.
year
Whoa.
because they opened when the season started, and there's just no business.
Lion's Choice.
Dang.
No business.
Wow.
Dippin' Dots?
I'm sure somewhere it had Dippin' Dots.
The ice
Probably
cream
doing
of
just
now.
well.
But I'll tell you what was weird. What was very weird is,
Oh, they're there already.
You
we
like that?
it's like I have to get a pretzel when I go to a sporting event. Like pretzel with cheese, like that's my go-to when I go to a sporting event. So we went down and got it, and they handed it to us in a bag. Like a white lunch bag. There you go. I was like, man, this is just weird. Like I'm used to getting it like somebody put like
Yeah, if you could
maybe
put-
half-ass put like some piece of like
Yeah, come on,
wax
if you would
paper
for
and
me.
hand it to me.
Put your dirty mitts on it, please. For me.
And
Just feel it up. Feel
okay,
my pretzel.
here's something to put it into perspective. We went down to the concession stand with 3 minutes to go in the second period, and I walked up and I said, "I'll take a pretzel and a bottle of water." And the guy looked at me and he said, "First customers all night."
Whoa. Wow.
What?
Man, oh man.
Yep. I mean, dude, I'm telling you, when we walked down there, I walked down from the little. I think we were level 3 to level 2 or whatever the hell it was. When we walked down there, we walk down, we walk up. I looked to my left, I looked to my right.
Nobody.
I saw 4 employees of Enterprise Center and the 3 people behind the counter. That was it.
Man, you could take a skateboard in there. That'd be fun.
Wow.
One of the guys we were with, so there was a bathroom in our little suite or whatever, but he was walking around and he had to go to the bathroom and he had to go number 2
No
and
line?
did it on a fresh toilet.
Wow, now's the time.
That's the dream.
Now's the time.
That's the dream.
And this was second
Dudes at
period.
The Enterprise.
All right,
This was
everyone's
middle
going
of
to
the
games.
second period.
That's a jerk move to do it on the toilet,
That's
though.
the dream. Yeah.
Man, come on.
That's maybe you never learned how to do
yeah,
it.
that's a good point.
Gross.
I mean, it's definitely a weird experience, man. It's weird. Like, they did a nice little thing for Petrangelo.
No in-game.
Nope.
Carly running around.
Louis can't even walk around. Louis in one spot. That's it. And he's not allowed to leave. That's it.
Wow, Louis been caged.
Yep.
They caged up Louis.
So they did a
At
nice
least he's
little
been
thing for
watching some great
Petrangelo on
hockey.
his return.
Yeah, I saw
They did a
that.
nice little thing there. And then I saw on social media, they were like, Alex Petrangelo gets a standing ovation for da-da-da-da. And to be honest with you, I would feel bad for Petrangelo right now because it was like this.
Yeah, the old captain returns. And, that's it.
And it was, and maybe it was because we were already down 3-1 at this point or whatever,
Did it
but
sound like this?
kinda.
All right.
That almost has a little
Thank
bit
you
more
for your service,
enthusiasm.
sir.
You couldn't tell on TV. On TV, it looked normal, like a
Yeah.
normal
Yeah, well,
tribute
yeah.
thing, too.
Well, listen, angles.
Yeah.
They show angles. They
Well,
pump in that crowd
The
noise.
neat thing was Petrangelo actually got to go up in the crowd and shake each person's hand.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
we had a meet and greet. We
Thank
had a
you.
meet and greet with
Thank
Petrangelo
you.
after the game. It lasted 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Brought his
Well-
whole family. It doubled the crowd size, too.
Yeah.
Well, listen, opening day you went to, a lot of pomp and circumstance,
Yes.
even with the pandemic sized crowd. But this is, I mean, now
This
we're
is quote unquote. This is quote unquote a little bit past halfway point of the
this
year.
is the
or whatever,
real deal.
and-
This is the real deal.
And
Tony went to the real deal.
And a
Yeah.
team that pretty much everybody in attendance expected to kind of work us a little bit, but not like that.
Right.
I mean, Ryan Reeves scored yesterday, for the love of Christ. I mean, it was ridiculous.
Mm.
When Ryan Reeves scores, you know the team's just firing on all cylinders.
Yeah.
You hear that, Ryan Reeves?
Listen,
Who's still in town?
I don't think that guy would be the first guy to say
Is
that
there
he's
another
a goal
game?
scorer.
Is it tomorrow?
Yeah.
To marry?
Yeah.
It was, like I said again, it was nice to see live sports. It was nice to be in a venue with a bunch of people, and it was cool.
Yeah,
and
good to get out of the house, huh?
it's just weird, man. It's just weird. I think the casual hockey fan that goes to a Blues game to have a good time would not have had a good time yesterday.
I'm a little more than a casual. I'll go to 5 games a year. On average.
You best hurry up if you're going to catch up.
That's
this
not
year.
you best hurry up and be. I think
In a normal year.
the way that I'm painting it for you, I think is the best way, because now you're going to go in with low expectations and everything. You're going to be
And
like, oh, this is
maybe
kind of cool.
be-
This is kind of cool.
Maybe be satisfied.
But if I was like, oh man, it's the greatest, dude, it's awesome, hockey's back and it's fantastic, you would have shown up and went, what the hell is he talking about?
Well, let's look at the positive. You're not knocking the in-game experience. You're showing how much you miss it because
You
it is
miss
so
it.
completely.
good. Because
Oh,
you
dude,
miss how good
dude,
it is.
completely. Even the little stuff, like
It adds
you
to
know
the
how,
experience.
How like right before the period starts, they usually have like one of the in-game hosts with somebody, and they go, all right, we're going to ask you a Blues history trivia question, and then you go, Bob Bassin did this on this date, and they just put that on the screen just like as a regular trivia question with music behind it, and it just
it's not
gets
the same.
lost,
It's not
man.
the same.
It all gets lost.
Towel man there?
No, absolutely not.
So
No
when they
towel
scored,
guy.
no towel man?
No towel guy.
They had
When they
mask
scored,
guy.
I don't know what the hell happened.
Yeah, that mask guy throwing out masks.
Oh, yeah.
He was standing on his couch.
If there was towel guy, they had zero pomp and circumstance for towel guy. I didn't even think about that. I mean, they only scored 1 goal, so if I missed
Well,
it.
yeah, well.
I was there for the goal. I remember the goal happening.
Yeah.
Because it was very weird when they scored, and you could hear people 4 sections over go, all right.
I remember. Yeah, I remember from
What
opening
the
out
hell?
a night, and there wasn't any better. You could hear the players on the ice go, "Yeah."
Oh, you heard
So
there was some scuffling, and when there was some scuffling, you heard some foul language.
No little kids playing during intermission?
Absolutely not. It's dark during intermission. There's nothing
They turned the
happening.
light off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To save power.
They did.
Gotta save power.
They're not
Believe it or
making a
not,
lot
they
of
used to
money.
do that.
It's part of their green initiative.
Yeah.
Ask Jeff. No, that's how they used to do things.
What you mean?
At intermission, they would turn off the lights.
What decade was this?
Really?
Like turn off the spotlights.
At the Kiel Center / Savas Center / Scott Trade / Enterprise, before they used to do like the games or anything, It used to be dark in the
They
bowl.
would dim the lights.
Yeah, it was dark in there before they did all the renovations
How
to
we
Enterprise
first met,
Center.
actually. Excuse me, sir. That's not your seat.
So the ice just wouldn't be lit up.
Right, and the lights in the actual arena would be dim.
Yeah.
And all I remember is hearing the organ going as the birthdays are scrolling.
Let's just hope that this is the last of it, and next season we'll get them next season.
Yep.
We'll get them next season.
And if they wouldn't have lost 6-1, I bet it would have been a little bit different too.
Sure. What are they? 16-16 now? I think that's their record.
Yikes.
16-16.
No, it's
Remember
just
when they
over
were the best in
500.
the West? Or sorry, best in the Honda West.
We'll be lucky to make
They're
the playoffs.
16, 16, and 6.
16, 16, and 6.
That's a lot of sixes.
It's
Satan.
They are currently
Satan, guys.
6th in the Honda West.
Yikes.
A lot of sixes in there, Scott.
On the flip side, Colorado, who's leading the Honda West, is 26-8-4.
Yeah, that's the great
Holy
thing is
cow.
that if the Blues can squeak into the playoffs, they'll probably get Colorado in the first round. It'll be either Colorado or Vegas. I would guess Colorado. But hey, man, all you got to do is get into playoffs, and you never know.
What, 18 games left? All right.
Ask the 2011 Cardinals.
All right. Once the playoffs hit,
It's all
we're
a whole
just-
new ball game,
game.
baby.
We're just going for a wild card spot.
another first.
so, too.
Another first yesterday for me. I went to Joyous for the first time.
Yeah, what'd you think?
yeah.
Did you get a Sammy?
I got a
A
sandwich.
Sando?
The famous Joyous, which has a location hop, skip, and a jump from here.
Yeah, yeah. And?
I got the Italian Trio, I think it's called.
That comes with 4 things, right?
The Italian
Aye.
Trio. And they said, how do you want it? I said, give it to me how you would have it.
That's exactly what I did when I went there because I wasn't sure, and it's such a famous place. Everybody
There's so
talks
many
about it.
options, man.
I said,
Yeah.
give me
There you go.
what you think I'm supposed to have. From here
I
on
mean,
my
they said,
first
well, you
experience.
want to put lettuce, tomato, blah, 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 blah. I said, just give it to me the way you should have it.
That's exactly what I said.
And it was good, man. I feel like I could check that off the list of things, of St. Louis things.
What did you think of the thickness of the meat that was on there?
I think that because all the other cold cuts on there were thinly cut,
Right?
that hot salami is kind of thick.
Yes, I like that fact. I'm curious if you would
Because
rather
I'm a
them go a
cold
little
cuts
thinner.
thin guy.
Correct.
Me too.
Like when I go to Schnucks and go to the deli section, they hate me because I go, I want to read the newspaper through it.
Sure.
Which is a really
And
strange thing
well,
to do.
the people at the deli hate the newspaper.
They say,
They wrap their fish in it. That's how much they hate it.
But I guess that hot salami is thickly cut for a reason.
I think it just works. I think
Yeah.
I think it separates it from the other cold cuts on there.
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like this is our signature thing, and then we're gonna add this other
yeah,
stuff.
there has to be a reason. There's some sort of science behind it. Has to.
And their new pizza with it on there is phenomenal. If you have
Oh, yeah.
Right?
That pizza is
they were
so
selling that
damn
there
good.
in the
so good, man.
in the freezer section over at the store there. They had like a stack of those pizzas.
Yeah, my friend and business partner Brad goes there all the time to get a sandwich, and then when the pizza came out, he grabbed a couple of them, gave me one.
Yeah, good.
And since purchased,
Yeah,
them,
it was
so good, man.
It was a good sandwich.
Really good.
I think every ingredient on there is for a reason. So I got the thick cut hot salami and the mortadella and whatever else was on there, the cheese and they toasted it and it was lettuce, tomato and pickle and there's a lot of stuff on there.
Yeah, toasting the bread too.
A
just
lot of
makes
stuff.
Such a difference.
And I had a couple errands to run yesterday, so I took the sandwich to go. And by the time I got to my destination to open up the sandwich, I guess the oil and vinegar had kind of leaked out of the bag. And the brown paper bag was completely translucent.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that's
Why are you driving so
if
fast?
that's a wait around. That's like if you're on your way home to eat it, that's fine. But if that's a waiting around sandwich, I don't think it
Well,
translates.
they have like only 3 tables like outside there.
Yeah, that's how you got to eat it in your car.
Oh man, that's so messy.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
why you find the nearest public pool and then you just pull it and sit in the parking lot and eat it.
Oh boy, if you eat that, if you're in the front seat of your car and you're eating that you're definitely getting that on your shirt.
Yeah.
That's a definite. You got to put on a counter or plate and you got to hunch over. That's a hunch over sandwich. But it was good, and I feel like I could check that off the list
Yeah.
of St. Louis things. What next? What else do I got to do? Drink some Budweiser.
There
Done
you
that.
go, yeah.
Did that.
Check.
Did that.
I think you're done. I think you can move back to
I
the East
think I
Coast.
did it. I
That's
think I
over
did
with.
everything.
All right, man. See you
I think
later.
that's it.
Good to
I'm gonna
know
wrap
you.
it up.
Good to see you, man.
Have you gone up in the arch yet?
I
Did
was just going to say the arch.
Did it.
while eating Emo's, Lion's Choice, Joya's,
I think
few other
I've
things
now.
from the
I
hill.
think I've now done it all.
The Will.
Like, what are the things a St. Louis person has to do?
City Museum.
Did it?
Something with the rivers, float trip, fishing, something.
Float trip?
something like that.
Did a float trip?
Car broken into and or stolen.
6 times.
Okay.
Go to the Muni. The Muni in Forest Park.
Been to the Muni. Been to the Muni. Not when it was open.
Oh, you haven't seen a show there?
No, I've never seen a show there.
Well, there you
Yeah,
have
you
it.
have to do that.
You have to stick around for a
That'd
while.
be a good one to do.
Have you seen a show at the Muni?
Nope.
Ooh.
It's awesome.
Oh, wow. And you said you're from St.
You can't
Peter's.
move. You
I
can't
have-
move.
I have no desire to.
And this year will be a good year because it has upgraded the stage and everything over there.
The Muni
Yeah.
at Forest Park.
Yeah, the Muni in Forest Park.
It is fun, Tom.
No desire, huh?
I've
Maybe
never
What if
have.
there's a show that you
a good show?
hello, Dolly. You don't like show tunes?
They may.
You're not winning me over here. But it's just I have had no desire.
he's
I'm not
not-
saying
he's
I
not one of
don't.
Oh, the
performers.
Muni rendition of Annie, Get Your Gun.
Hey, don't say no. They may get Oklahoma this year.
Now, if they do like Fast and the Furious, there I'm game.
Fast and the Furious on stage. Fast and Furious, the musical.
I'd see that.
All right, so I haven't been to the Muni to see a show. Okay.
That's a good one.
Yep.
What else?
Boathouse.
Boathouse. That's a good one.
In Forest Park?
Yep.
Did it?
Yes. What about? Have you ever skated at?
Did it? Steinberg?
Steinberg.
Did it?
Art Museum.
Did it?
History Museum.
Did it?
Have you?
Science Center? Did it?
Have you gone down the hill at Art Hill in the winter? Was it
No.
called sledding?
I've never done that.
Okay,
Have you?
that's okay. No, don't do that.
Yeah, there are better places.
Jumped on a trampoline in Overland.
That's
Okay, here we go. Top attractions in St. Louis: Botanical Garden.
Did it?
Zoo.
Did it?
City Museum.
Did it?
Arch.
love it.
Did it?
Go to Mass at the Basilica.
Didn't do that.
That'd be cool.
Grants Farm.
Did it?
Art Museum.
Did it?
Bush Stadium.
Did it?
Forest Park.
Did it?
Magic House.
Did it?
There you have it.
Get out.
Yeah, but
All right,
there
you're done here.
are there things like go to Joya's?
Lone Elk Park.
What's
Sure.
the jewel box thing? Have you gone to that?
I was at a
In
wedding
Forest
there.
Park.
Okay.
Oh, and
That's it.
Sculpture Park.
Oh yeah, Lomar.
Lomar. Yeah.
Lomar?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Never did that.
That's great.
Cool.
Crown
Okay,
Candy.
here, this is what you're looking
Afternoon,
for. This
Crown
is kind of what
Candy,
you're
that's-
looking for.
yeah, that's
the St. Louis bucket list.
There it
18
is.
fun things to do in St. Louis.
Okay. Let's see. Are we true St.
Louisans.
Louisans?
Ride the 10-story spiral slide at the City Museum.
Did it?
Yes,
Yeah.
Get a famous Ted Drew's frozen custard.
Did it?
Yes.
absolutely.
See small things at the Miniature Museum of Greater St. Louis.
No
I don't know what
No.
that is.
I can't find that.
What? What? The Small Things Museum?
What is this? A museum for ants?
That's beneath me.
The Miniature Museum of Greater
Oh,
St. Louis.
boy. Oh, boy. There, can't do that right now.
Oh, closed.
for coronavirus. Sip a drink at Venice Cafe.
Did it?
Did it? Oh,
Where is that?
That's
Down.
in Soulard. No, it's that.
that's not.
It's by the brewery.
Yeah, it's not Soulard.
It's not Soulard. What is that area?
Broadway. Ish.
Says it's Pestalozoli.
Pestalozzi.
Whatever that is.
Don't
You know what
curse
it is?
at me.
If you
Benton
go to
Park.
Benton Park. If
Yeah,
you go
there
to the
you go.
Venice Cafe, it's like being in somebody's backyard, and the backyard is full of stuff.
Yeah.
Like sculptures
It's a
and
compound of stuff.
tchotchkes and statues and
Okay.
Yeah.
it's cool.
I can find that in the backyard in Overland.
Yeah, it's a
Scott
cool
told me
place.
where to go.
It's a pretty neat area that does not have a trampoline, though.
All right, so Venice Cafe. Immerse yourself in nature at the Botanical Garden.
Did it?
Love it.
Stroll through City Garden.
Where's that?
Is
That is
that
in
the,
Down
the
in
It's in
city.
the county.
Downtown.
isn't it?
It's the center.
County somewhere.
It's just
It's
the
like
center
a Caldi
strip.
coffee there.
It's that center area where they've got like the sculptures.
Oh,
and,
yeah, okay, we've
Yeah,
done that.
you've done that.
Done that.
Ride the tram to the top of the arch.
Did it?
Yep.
Drink a Fitz's root beer float.
Did it?
Yep.
Tour AB.
Did it?
Yeah.
Explore the Moto Museum.
Oh yeah. On is it Locust?
Yeah,
The
Locust.
Moto Museum.
It's on the other side of Locust, or
The Moto
Yeah.
Museum, which is on Olive.
Off of like the market.
Right by it.
yeah, yeah.
Oh no,
that place is
I've never
dope.
seen that.
Is that the place that's a diner on
motorcycles.
one side?
Yeah, they throw like
That's
I was there
badass
for a
right
bartender's ball or something.
Yeah, that place is cool.
Oh, so I
Oh,
thought
yeah,
it was
you were
old.
with us.
I thought it was old Motorola phones. No, it's a motorcycle.
Not so much.
Ah,
Yeah,
You
that's
guys
a
have
place.
anything in a razor?
Eat toasted ravioli on the hill.
did it?
Yes.
Number 12, experience the Cathedral Basilica of St. Louis.
Yes.
I've been
Still
in there.
haven't.
I've never seen a map. I used to live across the street from there.
I've never been
Seen
in
a
there.
couple of things in there.
Yeah, I want to go there.
Number 13 here says spend the entire afternoon at Forest Park.
Yeah.
Number 14 is see the reptiles at Turtle Playground.
Yes.
Oh no.
What the heck is Turtle Playground?
It's
Isn't that
across from the
From the
zoo.
zoo, right? Yeah.
It's that when you drive on
sure.
40, you look to your left. There's those big
Oh,
cement
the
turtles.
it looks like there's a
Yeah,
snake there
snake,
too.
turtles.
Yeah, it used to be like an old folks
That's
home or
called
something there.
Turtle Park.
Play chess at the World Chess Hall of Fame.
No.
Yeah, I haven't done that.
Number 16, make a candle at Candle Fusion.
No.
Number 17.
That sounds like something Scott would enjoy.
Candles.
I would love to make candles. I'm a
That's
candle
funny.
guy.
It's in my family.
His family used to have a candle shop.
yeah, for a
Oh,
long
you're
time.
from a candle making family?
Yeah, and we've been talking about actually bringing it back.
You gonna bring back the candle shop?
Maybe.
Get out on
Yeah.
on
I'm
Main
thinking
Street, Shelbina.
No, I'm going to do it in Overland.
All right.
I thought about making candles at one point because I spend so much money on candles. I was like, if I just make these and put my own scents in them, I would love this. And just think, if I can make a Cento Patrico, that'd be great-o.
Cento Patrico?
This candle shop had like gnarly candles, the enormous ones, the huge wedding ones
Very
that are all
decorative.
fancy.
What
Yeah, it
would,
was
what would
crazy.
the Patrico scent smell
I
like?
don't know. It'd be musky, I bet. I'm not
Musky.
100%
Oh,
sure.
but I don't want that.
Okay.
Why not?
Musky.
Have you ever
with,
smelled
with actual deer urine?
Have you ever
You may
smelled
not
any
be
of the?
target audience for
Have you ever
a
smelled
candle that
any
smells
of the
like Patrico?
the Bath and Body Works candles that are like have musk and citrus and vanilla and sage?
When I hear musk,
Those are a
I
little
think of
different
like.
than musk.
That's- yeah.
I think
when
of
I
a
hear
deer.
musk, I think like deer.
No,
you know.
musk is now a scent in candles.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Candles and deodorant.
Yeah, I think, putting some on your clothes to attract deer
Yeah.
when you sit in the stand.
Yeah.
What else?
Go to the Loop and go to historic St. Charles Main Street.
Okay.
Nice.
There you go.
I've done most of that stuff.
Yep.
I go to make candles and go to the Moto Museum. I think I'm done.
It didn't even say anything about a Cardinals game.
No,
You
it
said
didn't.
Busch Stadium, didn't you?
Oh, it
Did
did.
it say Busch
No.
Stadium?
Nope.
Why not
Isn't
that
that
list?
wild? Isn't that wild?
Oops, they missed that
Because I think this is stuff you can do whether you show up in January or May or August or
Okay, so
December.
not
I would say
seasonal stuff.
even go grab a hamburger at Blueberry Hill.
Hell yeah, dude.
I think that's a thing.
Yeah, and see some sort of concert anywhere.
Throw the Muni on that list.
Some Music City.
Yeah.
God, what else?
I think after Joy's, man, I think I'm pretty good with the food side of things. I think I've experienced it all. Speaking of, because Budweiser doing the tour was on the list of things to do. Budweiser, they're doing a pretty cool contest. It's called Swear, Sip, and Ski. Where
Sounds
will
like a good weekend.
Winners take a helicopter ride to the top of an isolated scenic mountaintop in Snowbird, Utah, and scream away everything that's been bottled up since the COVID pandemic hit.
Hilarious.
And then you get to jump out and ski down?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's pretty cool.
Oh, come on. That's so cool.
Yeah, so all you have to do is follow at Budweiser USA, then post with hashtag Beer Utah Swears By. Get it? Beer Utah Swears By. Tag a friend, the friend you'd bring along with you. And not only will the winners get a free helicopter ride to the top of the mountain, they'll also get a one-day free pass to heli ski.
Wow.
So a free pass to heli ski.
Wow.
It's amazing. Just remember while you're up there, you only get 3 curse words because it is Utah.
And that's
After
it.
that, it's a crime,
One,
I think.
2,
Yeah.
3. Done. Oh! Fiddly farts.
Yeah.
Back in a helicopter. Get out of here.
It's only 3.2 percent curse by volume.
He would be, King Scott would win and go, dang it!
Get arrested for that.
Yeah.
Dang it!
Going back to the St. Louis
Take
must
that
see
mouth to
things.
Nevada. Go ahead. Sorry.
Going back to the St. Louis must sees, Amy just said Purina Farms.
Oh, that's out west, isn't that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's out Pacific,
what
in
is
between
that?
Pacific. I guess
That's where they
right
do
south.
like the dog events, like
they
they'll
have
show
a
them
lot
on
of-
TV too.
It's a big farm out there too, and they've got a lot of animals, like farm animals and dogs and things like that out there. It's a really cool place to take kids.
Like you ever
don't
see
know
on
what that
TV, like the dogs would do like the diving, like they'll run and then jump into the pool,
Yeah.
like see how
Like the
far
bird
they get.
dogs.
Okay.
Or they'll do like the obstacle courses with the dogs, where they run through tubes and up and. You've never seen that?
I mean, not that I knew.
It's
was
like the
local.
dog show. But it's instead of the dog show where they're just like parading around, they literally go through like the sticks and they go.
Yeah. Oh man, it's
They go
awesome.
up and they go
yeah.
down
I
and
mean,
they go run.
I've seen the competitions and all
Yeah,
that.
that's what
But
he's
that's
talking
what
about. They do it
That's
out
what they do
there.
that stuff out there.
A lot of the times when you see stuff like that, they come to Missouri and they do it there.
Get out.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
By the way, I have a list of like 8 things that you need to try food wise from St. Louis that they say are a must have.
Go.
St. Louis style ribs from Pappy's.
Did it.
Gooey butter cake from Park Avenue Coffee.
That stuff's great.
I like gooey butter cake, but not from. I've never been to that place.
I love that place.
From where?
Park Avenue Coffee. A St. Paul sandwich from Old St. Louis Chop
Man,
Suey.
I'm not going to do that.
I don't know what that is.
I
love
try that.
Is that the
That's
brains?
a white bread. No, that's the white bread, a lot of mayo, and egg foo young.
It is white bread filled with fried egg foo young, mayo, lettuce, tomato, and dill pickles. And it's usually $2.
I'll try it and
it's
review it.
fantastic. I love it.
That sounds
You got to
good.
be a real mayo fan to like that.
I love St. Paul sandwiches. They also say eat Emo's Pizza.
Did it.
Eat Ted Drew's frozen custard.
Did it.
Eat a Slinger from Courtesy Diner.
Did it.
This says eat toasted ravioli. You're in St. Louis. It doesn't matter where you get it. You just got to try it.
Oh yeah, Courtesy Diner. That's on
a
Grand.
couple.
Is that on Grand?
No, there's a couple of them. There's one on Hampton.
Yeah.
Right when you get off.
Oh, maybe
40.
that's what I'm thinking of.
And
the
way
zoo.
down on, isn't it Grand?
Way
Yeah, there's
down
one on Grand, yeah.
Kings Highway.
Yeah,
Or
it's Kings Highway.
yeah.
That's it. Yeah. That's an event to go there at like 3 a.m. or at least it used to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the OG
Really
one though.
is.
If you say to somebody like meet me at Courtesy, 9 times out of 10 they're going to the one on Hampton.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hampton and 40.
This one here says, while you may have already tried these because they're all over the St. Louis area, there's nothing like getting a fresh pretzel from Gus's Pretzel at 1820 Arsenal.
I've never had a fresh pretzel from there, like actually from the location.
I think I've
be
eaten
fun.
close to 1 million rock hard ice cold Gus's pretzels and still love them.
Yeah, I've had them brought to me. I like the ones that they have like the sausage or the bratwurst inside.
Yeah.
If you want an experience, you got to find out. I think they do it on Wednesdays. Maybe they do Italian salsitas, and if you get it there, it'll change your life.
Bless you.
And this is another way that the world changed because there used to be several places in the area, especially in like Fenton and in the county, where people would stand at
On the corners.
lighted
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, I've
intersections
seen
and
that.
sell them in 3-packs.
Yeah. Yep.
Just stand in the median, and when you know everybody lined up for the red light, they just stand there like this with pretzels. You can get a 3-pack of Gus's pretzels.
And the last thing on
It
this
certainly
list,
weren't fresh, yeah.
the last thing on this is a Gerber sandwich from Ruma's Deli.
Oh yeah, I love Rumas.
Is that the brain sandwich?
No, this is an enormous open-faced sandwich slathered in garlic butter, topped with ham, Provel cheese, and paprika. It's baked until the cheese is melty. Look at this sandwich. I don't think I've had one of
so
these.
good.
But it sounds fan.
I've heard of
freaking
Ruma's.
Y'all know, yeah. Rumas used to be the jam down on in Concord.
It says
Concord
It
Plaza.
says this sandwich was invented by a customer. Plus, who doesn't want each of their sandwiches with a mountain of pickles on the sides?
Yeah, it's very St. Louis style. Like I always get the baked ziti there, and it's baked mustacholi, and it's super St. Louis.
If I got this, I would literally go, "Oh, cool! This is a garlic cheese bread with ham on it," because that's essentially what it is.
Listed on there was not a salad with more dressing than salad.
yeah. And you weren't sure if it
my
was
lettuce to be
salad
doing the backstroke, please.
because there's like the tube cheese on top.
What about back in the day, Mom's Deli down in the city? That was
Mom's
pretty
Deli,
damn good,
that was. I've been to there a bunch of
That's
times.
the-
Blue
yeah.
City Deli.
Ooh, I think
Yeah,
I
if
want
you go-
I want a St. Paul sandwich today.
At the
Do it, man.
At the Ruma's Deli there in St. Charles, they have Big Richard's attached to that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And that's another. They have so many crazy sandwiches there as well. It's
Somebody
so
emailed in no mention of Powell Symphony Hall.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
man.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And Fox.
We didn't make this list.
Right.
This St. Louis bucket
I'm
list was
asking.
made by somebody else.
I'm asking now that I clicked Joya's off the list.
Yeah, the Fabulous Fox has to be on that list.
You have to go to Barnes.
Oh, so hey, Riz,
Yeah, the emergency room in
If you
Barnes.
fall on at
It's right there
Steinberg,
by Forest Park. So after your afternoon at Forest Park, you can just hop over there.
exactly.
my buddy Tim just messaged me and says Sazitas are every day. Wednesdays are the worst, where it's different type of brats.
So it's opposite day for what you said.
WRST.
Wednesdays are the worst.
The
I
worst.
get it.
The worst.
Now I get it.
Yeah, this is the first place I've ever been to that's had somebody gave me a Guts' pretzel that had a bratwurst in it. Wow. And I go, what is?
I'm telling you, if you
Is this a bratwurst encased in pretzel? And I should dip it in mustard too.
Oh my God, I'm so hungrier than I was earlier. I want all that stuff.
Yeah, I think that we talked about a lot of these restaurants. Most of the restaurants we're talking about are Italian or German.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or
How many
kind
of them were diet that we were talking about? Like a
Zero.
real-
Zero of
Zero.
zeros.
And I find Ancestry fascinating. I watched that I don't know, it was like 4-hour documentary on the Hill. Remember I told you? Did your parents watch that? It was a PBS thing. You
I
watched
think
it?
so, yeah.
Yeah, I
You
watched
could
it.
have watched that from home. You didn't have to go all the way down the hill to watch
That's
that.
true.
I watched
Yeah.
the documentary about the hill on the
On the
hill,
hill.
which is crazy.
I was
sat in
on
my car.
a hill, but it wasn't the hill.
Okay, I'm here.
No, just about how all the Italians, wound up making their way to the St. Louis area, and how, when immigrants came over here, some stopped at Ellis Island and kind of scattered, throughout the states. I found that stuff fascinating. So the people at Zippia analyzed census data to find the 3 most common ancestries in each state. The 3 most common ancestries in each state. Now, we say America's the melting pot. People of every nationality, going back, call U.S. home, bringing with them cultural traditions. So, for example, in New York State, Italian is the most common ancestry. Now, by the way, they use census data for this. So they ask you on the census, what your ancestry is. Some people don't even know.
Yeah, and most people are wrong. Most people hear something from Grandpa and they're like, I'm Italian. Then they find out they're
Well, some people don't even know.
not.
So they put American. Like the past, so many generations have gone by, the past has been so diluted that they don't. Listen, Patrico's, Rizzuto's, you could, we are of Italian ancestry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I even did the 23andMe. So in Missouri, what is the most common ancestry in Missouri?
All of Missouri. Oh, there's so many German towns.
And I was going to say either German or Irish.
There's so many French settlements, yet you don't hear too much about French ancestry.
Yeah, German, Irish.
I'm gonna say-
Winning's number one.
I'm
Give
a-
me number one,
I'm gonna
Missouri.
say German.
German?
Yep. I'll go
What do you say,
German.
Tony?
I will also say German.
It's German.
I'm going to say Irish then.
Irish was third. In Missouri, German is the most common ancestry, followed by American, and then Irish. Illinois, it's German, American, and one other thing. Think of Chicago.
Polish.
Polish. That was like one of only 2 states to have Polish as one of their most common ancestries. The most common single ancestry in the U.S. is German. Over 50 million Americans of German descent, 21 states claiming German heritage the most. And they said to put it into common how prevalent German heritage is, prior to World War I, when it fell out of favor, German was the second most common language in the U.S. And German is the second most spoken language in North Dakota. I had no idea. Massachusetts and New Hampshire, Irish is their number one ancestry. And Maryland was the only state for sub-Saharan Africa to be their most common ancestry. That's Maryland. But like in New York State, the third was West Indian, which is like Caribbean. Jamaicans.
That'd be cool.
Haitians. So I know German. German was number one here, which I found, which it makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, everybody would think Italian, but like there is
You
a
gotta think
there's
outside.
there's
You
a
gotta think
huge
outside.
Italian presence in a small part of the area. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
this
Like,
area. Across the
this
state,
area.
though, they've
Right,
been making
right,
German
that's
beer
what I'm
for
saying.
the last 200 years in this state.
What was that place that just shut? Schneidhorst.
Yeah.
That place was cool.
I regret not going there. I mean, we had a gig there a couple years in a row. We were
Yeah.
with Budweiser and did. Were you with me one year?
I was doing promo at the time.
Moon.
Yeah,
and I
I
were
think we
there.
went together.
We did, Budweiser, an AB event out there. And I saw the food coming out. I love German food.
That place was great.
But they wound up shutting down after like being open for 100 years. That wasn't the original building, was it?
I don't know.
Right
I don't
across
know.
the street from Plaza Frontenac.
Yeah, it's no longer there though. They gutted that place out.
Yeah, now it's a Starbucks.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so dumb. That's
I didn't-
such a cool spot. And, bad idea.
Yeah, now it's a Starbucks, even though there's a Starbucks next door.
You being serious?
No, I don't know. It's a giant German Starbucks. That's what it is.
It was built in 1956.
I remember when they closed
1956.
or the announcement of it, but I just assumed it was going to be one of those things where they kind of down and somebody buys it and
And
keeps it
turns it
going.
into something else.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
So
I
now
suppose.
what is it? Knocked down? They knocked it down? It's a nice looking building.
Yeah.
Shoot, I can't.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, it
rebuilding.
certainly did. I'm sorry. It certainly did stand out.
Because we were in like the base, right? It looked like a cavern.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there was like a walk up.
Yeah, man, that's it was. Oh man, that's such a
Like I
shame
said, they're
they
going to
knocked that
regret not keeping that design there.
down. Yeah.
That's a bummer. I mean,
They're
they're
just
still
putting
they're,
some boring new design.
they're still doing houses
this was the
all over the
plan.
place, or at least they were until
So badass looking.
That's
Oh,
what they
that's
wanted
the
to
plan?
do with the area. Yeah.
Oh, it looks like a regular like strip mall.
Yeah, so it's no longer exciting. It's just a boring.
Oh, bummer. That German architecture is so fun to see. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
it looks like a normal,
absolutely
like,
love it.
strip, not a strip mall, but like a just a common storefront.
It'd be a good place for a dental office.
Yeah. Where we pulled the teeth. Mm-hmm. Pulled the teeth.
Dr. Schneidhorst, DDS.
Helga! My anesthesia! Yeah, where they just yell at you with a thick German accent. That's the kind of dentist I want. With a thick German accent just yelling at you.
How many cavities? 9.
9! 9!
Oh, none? Or,
I have
or-
9 cavities or no? I said 9!
I think that's where St. Louis Sinus Center is now. Pretty sure.
What?
Is where the old Schneidhorst, like in that building Tony just showed us. I think that's where the St. Louis Sinus Center is.
St. Louis Schneinis Center.
Yeah, Shyness.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this. All right, chatting at the Team Rizz member of the day from St. Louis, it's Jennifer Gensch. Jennifer Gensch. She has been listening to The Point since 94, 95, has been to many Rizz Show events. She gets the whole family involved, has been to every eat and treat, and her boys got to try and hit Rizz, Tony, and Jeff with eggs. Oh, they were down there. Oh, thanks you for that. That's wonderful. What a great event that was. The execution. And she says her boys can recognize the voices of everyone on the show. She associates with my personality the most, except she loves mushrooms. Cutie Jeff is hilarious.
Oh, thanks.
Moon's quote-unquote alternative point of view is always in her head, and Patrico has been a great inspiration to get healthier. Then there's King Scott.
Thank
She
you.
says, he's cool, I guess. That's
See the difference you're making?
Yeah,
People are
that's great.
thinking maybe you are cool now. You are making a difference.
She says her 3-year-old called him a lion at an Easter event.
That's awesome.
Jennifer Gensch from St. Louis is the Team Rizz member of the day. Get super sweet Team Rizz member of the day soccer jersey. Get yourself signed up, 1057thepoint.com/Team Rizz. But before we move on, I do want to shout out a Team Rizz member, Melissa Stevens, who's not feeling well. So we just want to say we're thinking about you and get well soon.
Absolutely.
Hang in there, Melissa.
You got this.
Yeah, man.
All right, we got some news coming at you next. It is 6:54 on this Tuesday. First look at the traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Sorry, ladies, he's gay.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Right now, nothing to report. All good. Point forecast today, mix of clouds and sun, just over 80 for the high. Tonight, cloudy, some rain late, possible thunderstorms around 60 for the low. And right now, it is 61 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
We're going to go.
Let's do this.
We're going to do
Let's
this.
do it. All right.
I have to poop so bad.
Open
right now.
up the wrapper.
That's a big chip, man. This is God, it's
You want
huge.
some salsa?
Are you sure we got to do this?
What does it smell like?
Look,
It smells. You want to smell it? It smells
Yeah.
pretty. I mean, it's got a.
oh my gosh! I smelled it with my eyes.
All right. It smelled hot.
Oh, mine broke! Mine's broken.
I told, Look how big this chip is. It's not.
It's a
this
giant
is no Dorito.
Dorito.
No, this
But
is.
it's a shape. It's a giant
yesterday
triangle.
we were talking a lot
tortilla
about
chip.
ticks and
ticks in the backyard. It's that time of year again. Talking about ticks, talking about mosquitoes, and I will not tolerate infestation of my house. No way. That's why I am a long-term customer of Amco Ranger Termite and Pest Solutions. I'm on their Ultimate Defense program, so I know my backyard is going to be mosquito and tick-free. Hang out there and not worry about getting eaten alive. Just be comfortable outside. That's all I want. I just want to hang out outside, be comfortable. At Amco Ranger, they provide me that defense. Protect your family, protect your pets, protect your property. Termites are found in more than 5 million homes on average each year. And termite damage costs U.S. homeowners $5 billion a year, and it's not covered by homeowners insurance because it's preventable. Call on the pros at Amco Ranger.
100% satisfaction guarantee. You will always get the best price. They guarantee that. Trusted, local, family-owned, thousands of satisfied customers, A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, and they keep their customers happy by doing what? Giving you high-quality service. Unmatched customer support in between services as well. Call Amco Ranger, 636-441-BUGS, 636-441-BUGS, online at amcoranger.com, AMCOranger.com, protecting what matters since 1965.
Hi, I'm Rizz from the radio, and I've been playing guitar for about
Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
I'm telling you, man, you don't have to do it. I see the look on your face. You don't have to do it.
I don't like this.
There's a look of fear.
Stop it, John.
So big thanks to the Mr. B's company for providing us with these peppers.
That's a round of applause from
Stop calling me out because you're
Moon.
totally right. I'm
B's.
terrified.
I don't know if Moon wants to thank this
Dude,
guy.
I asked him if they smelled, and he held the Tupperware
There's
up to
really
his
no
and he
smell
was,
to
he
it.
was
I'm
shaking.
shaking.
His hand was
First,
shaking.
I haven't
Well,
eaten
let me
anything.
let me thank Mr. B's salsa hot pepper products. We'll put a link to all their stuff on our social.
Arnar Tire Express is starting spring off right with an $80 rebate on select Yokohama tires. Now through May 2nd, just $20 down gets you started on a new set of 4 Yokohama tires, and you'll get that $80 back with that purchase, which is awesome. So why wait when you're $20 away from the new tires that you need and that $80 rebate that you want? All you have to do is go to rnrmidwest.com. You can request a quick quote there while Yokohama is offering that $80 spring rebate on brand new tires. Plus, you can book your appointment online as well. All you have to do is go to rnrmidwest.com/book now. They are committed to providing you the largest selection of tires from the big name brands. You could either pay weekly or bi-weekly, monthly, absolutely no credit checks, and everyone's approved. So what I recommend you do is you check them out on Instagram at R&R Midwest, or stop by any of the locations in St. Louis on Page Avenue, in Fairview Heights on Lincoln Highway, and also in Alton in front of that old Schnucks. Now make sure you stop by and take advantage of this amazing deal. Again, now through May 2nd, just $20 down gets you started on that new set of 4 Yokohama tires, and you'll get $80 back with that purchase. If you have any questions or you want to set up that appointment, all you have to do is go online to rnrmidwest.com.
It's King Scott from the Rizzuto Show, and today's the big bachelor party day, and it's going to be a long one, and thankfully I have a horse and carriage that's going to take me around town today. This thing is huge. We just got outside. You guys got to come check out this bus. We're going into IHOP. We're going to have some eggs and a ton of eggs and maybe even eggs or 2, but a lot of eggs, and this is going to be exciting. We got some eggs already out here. Hi! This is going to be great. All right, let's go eat. I can't wait to get myself all purdied up along with these young yahoos. Here's Rizz, there's Moon, and there's Brandon, the chauffeur. He's doing an amazing job. I even got to go pee-pee on the bus. It was a lot of fun. All right, we are leaving the shop, barber, and bar, and we're heading to now Hot Shots for some lunch because I'm starving. But now we're back on the Fun Time Limousine, and it's packed with my best friend in the whole world. Finally, I told you guys my friends were going to show up, and my best friend in the whole world is here, Rizz.
I'm going to be honest with you, Scott. My ride left me, so that's why I'm here.
I need my phone. I need my phone. I forgot my phone.
So just before I said I wanted a German dentist with a thick German accent to just yell at me while I'm getting a dental treatment. That's not true at all. I love my dentist, Dr. Foley. Dr. Foley, Foley Dental Group in Maryville, Illinois. She's amazing. The entire staff is amazing. I make the trip from Wildwood to Maryville. It's so worth it. Not just for the every 6 month cleaning, but I've been doing my Invisalign treatments there too. She does that. She does dental implants. She maintains the most innovative and useful technology out there to make sure you're diagnosed correctly and treated comfortably. Netflix at every chair, aromatherapy, massage chairs, even the music they play is good. Like music they play throughout the office is good. They're committed to giving you the best customer service, and everybody's so friendly over there. Keeping teeth safe, designing new smiles, creating beautiful smiles. That's Foley Dental Group in Maryville, Illinois. Hit them up online, FoleyDentalGroup.com, FoleyDentalGroup.com. You want to put ketchup on the nice steak I made you? You're going to get out.
I'm glad you...
I tell you what, I've been in radio for a long time. And I don't know why I'm more nervous for this.
I don't know either.
For this than I think anything we've ever done.
You know, he brought two. You want to write Moon another
$250
check?
Now, people have eaten these before. I mean, you've seen Fear Factor. You've seen...
Hey, this is Gary Valentine, and you're listening to The Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Rizz.
All right, welcome back to the program. Phone number 314-624-3833 or 618-398-3833. Bud Light Seltzer webcams, 1057thepoint.com/Rizz. The socials. At RIZZ Show, your emails, RizzShow1057thepoint.com or RizzShow1057thepoint.com. But you have to spell it the same way, RIZZ. Rizz Show.
Rizz Show.
Gonna make our real or fake picks. Also announced the new punishment. King Scott's got a new punishment to dish out. As the king of cans, you get to...
I'm excited for it.
You get to choose the punishment for the next competition. Patrico will spin the wheel of colors and find out what color his head's going to be for the next couple weeks.
Colors.
Yep. I got to talk to my lady today and see if the color that whatever I land on is available. And if it is available, it'll be either tomorrow or Thursday that I do it.
Ooh, boy.
Yep.
Oh, boy. Also, we have some cards and national tickets to give away. 4 packs of tickets for the game next Tuesday. Copies of the Butthurt game to give out. So we got a full action-packed show today. This was a funny thread going on Reddit yesterday. If brands abandoned their current slogans and used brutally honest ones, what would they be?
Most of them would be, great, just don't read the label.
Now, what kind of caught me on this one was what's Taco Bell's Live Mas? Or I don't know if that was one of the older ones.
Is it Live Mas still?
It used to be Think Outside the Box.
Think Outside the Box.
Oh, yeah.
Or Think Outside the Bun.
The bun or whatever.
Yeah, either way.
So their new slogan should be Taco Bell. You can make 32 different things from these 5 ingredients.
Yeah.
Taco Bell,
That's
same
great.
thing, different shape.
Hot Pockets. Every bite is a different temperature.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was going to be Hot Pockets. Look out.
Yeah, it's Hot Pockets. The out is hot as hell. The in is frozen.
We know you're in a rush, but count to 60.
Altoids. They come with a free box. You'll put junk in.
It's a free box for your weed.
I was going to say, you said weed wrong.
IKEA. Come for the meatball. Stay because you can't find your way out.
Still never been.
YouTube, where the world watches ads now.
And it's 30 seconds out of your life that normally you can get out of it after 5 seconds, but it's just still such a ad.
Q-tips. From a liability standpoint, we have to say don't stick them in your ears, but we're not your mother, so do what you want. Internet Explorer. A great browser for downloading Chrome.
Oh, boo. Gosh, boo.
Internet Explorer's gone now. It doesn't even exist.
Ramen noodles. You get paid in a few days. Facebook, making it easier to stalk people since 2004. The Yellow Pages. Here, throw this away.
Or sit on it, either one.
Burger King, because Wendy's is closed.
Ouch.
You know the search engine Bing?
Mm-hmm.
Bing? Yeah. Bing. Even we're surprised you're using us.
Or how about Bing? How do I get out of this? And how did I get in this?
WebMD. We promise it's cancer. Always.
Yep.
Goodness.
That's real.
Spirit Airlines. We got you there alive. What else do you want? McDonald's. What ice cream machine? Target. When you'll pay a little more to not shop at Walmart.
Amen.
Mm-hmm.
Applebee's. When you're too lazy to microwave it yourself. Benadryl. Because you can't sneeze if you're unconscious.
That is 100% true. Do you remember that, Jeff? This was right as soon as it got a little bit warmer and the allergies started to kick in. Jeff goes, anybody need anything from the supply closet? And I was like, oh, man, if they got a Benadryl in there, I'll take one. He brought it to me. I took it, and this was at like 9:45. I took it. When I got home, in the middle of eating my sandwich, I fell asleep on the chair.
Oh, my goodness.
Like I was out and slept for 3 hours.
Doesn't
like
have
it
that
was
effect
good
on
night.
me.
Oh, there's non-drowsy, but what Jeff gave me was
drowsy.
Yeah. I don't even know if Jeff gave me a Benadryl. I think he slipped something else in that package.
Soaked it in NyQuil first.
Yeah, it's a funny Reddit thread. I mean, there's hundreds on there, so if you want to check that out, just go on to the Reddits and just search. Just do a search. Or King Scott will come over. He'll type it into your computer for you.
Yeah, he'll help you.
For a nominal fee. For a nominal fee.
I just thought of one. Instagram. Yes, your ex is getting fat. Like that's all I see is like people post like a screenshot and they post it on a different website and they're like, stalking my exes part 1. And it's just all them like searching their high school girlfriends. Okay.
What?
Oh yeah.
Let's do some news.
Oh, yeah. We gonna do some news.
And your news being sponsored by
West County Auto Body, the best auto body repair facility in the country.
Yeah, a couple local things. So, there was another incident down at the Justice Center downtown where inmates got out and they broke some windows. And did they assault guards?
I have no idea.
I heard they were throwing hot water at guards, like scalding hot water at guards. And all I keep reading is, there's a problem with the locks. With the locks at the Justice Center. You think it's a jail. That's probably the first thing you want checked out.
Well, and maybe, too, the second thing on that list is don't have scalding hot water. Most hotels that you check into, when the water comes out of the faucet, they only let it get so hot, right? Why is there scalding hot water presented to prisoners?
The locks are old. When you're maintaining a prison, aren't locks very important?
As I say, there are a few things.
There are a couple things that
we're going to get to
need to have buttoned down.
Yeah, there's a few things that you really need to make sure work while you're in a prison. And one of those things is to keep the people locked up.
The locks, I think. The locks are quite maybe spend a couple extra dollars on the locking mechanisms for the cells. Just saying. Listen, I've never run a prison before or a jail, so what do I know?
You would think that'd be in the top 5.
Locks. But yeah, they got to get that together down there.
You think it'd be a bundle with the bars? Like if you buy the bars, we'll throw the locks in for free.
For every 10 bars, you get a free lock.
Yeah, free lock. Free lock. Yeah, splurge on the locks.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe cut corners other places.
I think that priority is filling beds, making sure beds are full.
Does every cell need an Xbox? I don't think so.
No, I don't think that's how it is there.
No, I know.
I've seen some of the conditions down there. It's not like they're living in a hotel room.
No. No, but locks though. Let's get that fixed for the safety of the staff down there and other inmates. I know that's going to be a big deal when St. Louis gets a new mayor.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's going to be a top priority for whoever is the new mayor, which will be elected tonight. People all over the area will be going to the polls today. In the city, voters will get to choose between City Treasurer Tashara Jones and Alderman Kara Spencer for mayor.
Do they know who? Is there anybody, projected?
Kara Spencer got the endorsement from the paper, so I guess that holds a lot of weight. But I don't know.
Because usually right around now they kind of hey.
They say it's going to be very close.
Gotcha.
They say this is one of the more closer races in a while for St. Louis mayor. Also, there's going to be mayoral elections in O'Fallon, Missouri, Chesterfield, Belleville, Alton, Maplewood, Darting Prairie, Weldon Spring, Cotterville, Kimmswick. Also, St. Louis voters will decide whether to continue for 5 more years the 1% earnings tax on people who live or work in the city. Polls will be open until 7 o'clock today.
I saw, I guess in Wentzville, they're doing, race for mayor as well. And one of the guys is genius. He's going to different restaurants, and he's doing drone shots in front of the restaurants in Wentzville, like our friends over at Duke's Barbecue.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, all 250 pounds of mayor candidate Tim Watkins loves this, Duke's. And then the drone shoots up. I'm like, yeah, it's so silly. But then I'm like, damn.
Hey, it sticks out.
Damn. Some guy's going to see that and go, I like Duke's Barbecue. I'm voting for this guy.
This man gets my vote. I know, Tony, when you went to the hospital a couple months ago, taken to the emergency room.
Yeah, pretty familiar with
via
it.
ambulance.
Yeah.
And you got the bill, right?
Sure
the bill
did.
came.
Yeah.
And pretty eye-opening, huh?
It is. And this is, I'm less than 4 miles from the hospital. So the ambulance went from my house, less than 4 miles to the hospital, where I was then wheeled on in.
Luckily, you have insurance.
Yeah.
And, the means to pretty much take care of these bills. But medical debt is a real issue for a lot of people. So remember this if you ever get a big hospital bill. So a recent study, and this is important, listen up. A recent study by a lending tree found that if you try to challenge a medical bill, there's a good chance you're going to be successful.
Oh, yeah.
93% of people who've tried to negotiate a bill either had it reduced to a lesser amount or dropped altogether.
Yeah, that's apparently there's I guess it's a myth, one of those myth-buster things. But they say if, how every time you're in the hospital, somebody comes in with quote-unquote registration. It's some lady that walks in with a mobile computer and she asks you some questions and types, would you like to be billed now or be billed later? If you ask for an itemized report, apparently your bill goes down in half.
Yeah, because people don't look. People just pay.
Yep.
If you go give it to me itemized, apparently it's broken down in half.
I believe I got 4 morphine bags. This says 5.
Why does this aspirin cost $327?
And a lot of people just pay because they're ready to get the hells out of the hospital.
Well, a lot of people get the bill after.
I got a medical bill at the house, and I still don't know what it's for. I've been looking at it for a week.
Well, sometimes you get these lab bills that are like...
That's what it is.
You went to went to a doctor last year.
Yeah.
And you got a lab bill...
This was last year.
A year and a half later.
This was last year, and I got it this week, or last week. I've been looking at this thing, and every once in a while I'll forget that it's there. I'll pick it up, and I'll ask my wife, hey, what was this for again?
You just got to call them.
Yeah, and the thing that sucks is because it's the insurance company. Because what happens with chiropractors and insurance companies and labs and stuff like that, they bill the insurance company, and then the insurance company goes, "This is what we'll pay for this, but we're not going to pay $500. We'll pay $382, something like that."
It's
when they bill the insurance company, that's not what the insurance company pays. They decide what they're going to pay from that bill.
Because don't let it go to collections.
That's why it takes so long, is because it goes through those channels first, and now this is what you're left to pay.
Then it came back. It said insurance doesn't cover it, and it's a couple $100. And I'm just like, man, wow. I don't even know what this is.
That's happened to me too. I've gotten a lab bill and I've called them and they're like, forget about it.
What?
Yeah. It's like $500. I'm like, I don't even know what this is for.
For
it
real?
For a year and a half
Who
ago.
did you call? The actual lab or the
I
doctor?
called the lab.
Man, I don't know.
I'm gonna make some phone
They
calls
forgave
today.
a
I got a lot of medical bills.
They forgave a $500 bill because I go, I don't even know what this is for.
I got this. This is not. I got one last week on Wednesday. Got home, saw that it was like you could tell when it's a letter when you're like, I should probably open this, or when it's like inside here is an offer for me to buy a new home with $10,000 down. You know, I was like, this one looks important. I opened it up somewhere out of Kentucky. I don't know what the hell it was. Opened it up and it was like, hey man, this is for your most recent hospital stay. You owe, and I mean thousands of dollars. And I was like, what the hell is this? I looked, insurance covered, zero. And it's one of those things where I have to make a call. I have to prove that I'm me because it was something with the ER when they just rushed me in and started doing things.
Yeah, listen, you could fight that stuff. And chances are, again, according to this, you will get it lowered.
I can look up my statements online on my my chart or whatever the hell it is. And I told you before, the first surgery that I had back in October when I was there for 3 days, everything was all good. There was no setbacks. Everything went perfectly scheduled. And it was like in excess of like $83,000. And I'm like, so how do people do this without insurance? Like, that's crazy to me.
Yeah. This is where you tell them, oh, Tony's my nickname. My real name is John Patrico.
Tony's my nickname. My real name is Scott Rizzuto.
They say 37% of Americans currently owe money on a medical bill.
Yeah, and the other thing is you can always call and set up payments too. Don't think they want everything at once.
So we put a lot of faith in airplane pilots to keep their hands on the controls and not, well,
each other?
Off of the controls.
Off the controls. So there's a guy named Michael Hank, and he was a pilot for Southwest Airlines. And back in August, he was flying from Philly to Orlando when he pulled out his junk in the cockpit. I'm not sure why he did it or what he did with himself once his stuff was out, but I do know that he's now facing charges for committing a lewd act. I also know he doesn't fly for Southwest anymore. He left this job sometime last year, and Southwest says he quit before they found out about his cockpit exposure incident. They say they're, quote, cooperating with the appropriate outside agencies as they investigate.
What is it? What's a place called where he sits?
The pilot seat. We touched upon this yesterday a little bit. A couple weeks ago, some people online started talking about how Amazon workers sometimes had to pee in bottles. And Amazon fired off a tweet saying, you don't really believe the peeing in bottles thing, do you? If that were true, nobody would work with us. Well, it turns out it actually is true. Last Friday, Amazon put out a public apology where they admitted some of their workers were peeing in bottles. Quote, it did not contemplate our large driver population and instead wrongly focused only on our fulfillment centers.
Oh, they need to concentrate on emptying centers, apparently.
They said drivers do sometimes relieve themselves in bottles. Quote, they can and do have trouble finding restrooms. And this has been especially the case during COVID when many public restrooms have been closed. So their solution is, well, for now, I don't know.
Why does that bother anybody that they do that in bottles or in?
It's looked upon as like dehumanizing. Like, you know,
so you're feeling you're feeling empathy or sympathy for the driver.
These guys are so worked.
I'm down with that.
They're now urinating in bottles because they get
I thought you meant people were complaining like somebody was urinating in a bottle and then bringing a package to the front door or something.
Well, I bet you people are.
Hygiene problems, you know, that would be an
That's
issue
dumb
too.
because if you think it's a hygiene problem, whether they're peeing in a bottle or at a urinal, whether, they're going to wash their hands or not. They're going to use...
I mean,
hand
do you have a
sanitizer.
sink in your Amazon
No,
vehicle?
but I guarantee you every single human being has a thing of hand sanitizer in their car right now.
Let's hope they're using it.
Let's hope. Let's hope they're using it if they go into a bathroom. I'm just saying, if somebody's peeing in a bottle in their Amazon truck or going into a gas station and peeing, they're either cleansing their hands or not.
Let's hope.
Let's hope.
Let's hope and pray.
Yeah.
Well, listen, if you're urinating into a bottle, I mean, there's splashback, things could happen.
Yeah.
And then here's your package. So it's more of a, you guys are, Amazon's working these drivers so hard that they don't even have time to go to the bathroom. And listen, I get Amazon's point of view too, where these drivers are going around and there's no place to go to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
What's the solution?
Okay, you guys all go potty before you hit the road.
Regardless, they say, quote, regardless of the fact that this is industry wide, we would love to solve it. We don't know yet how, but we'll look for solutions. Pop up porta potties. That's it. We have the technology.
I'm surprised they haven't created something already where they just like.
I mean, a porta potty is a pop up.
No. I'm saying it's something for
the drivers,
like something that you have in your car, that
like a funnel system that goes into a tank.
What about? And I'm not even joking here. What about an Amazon bathroom that drives around?
What?
Like another Amazon driver, yeah. And like, hey, I'm an Amazon driver in Wentzville. Is there a P car in Wentzville I can come?
That's kind of funny.
The old P truck,
mobile
you
porta
sit in the
john.
back seat and go.
Yeah, I'm just saying. You would pull up and you're Moon the driver. Yeah, go ahead.
And I just got a trailer with a porta potty that's
or
strapped
just an
down
Amazon, just like one of those trucks. Only inside there's a bathroom.
You could get a sedan and put 2 seats in the back so people could use it. And get 2 drivers in there and out, and one more.
Who has to be the P truck driver?
I'm hoping by the time
That's the rookie, I guess.
I'm hoping by the time they figure this all out, things will be back open, and drivers will be able to relieve themselves and.
Well, and that's the thing.
Restrooms, and not have to wait for the Amazon, urination mobile.
Well, that's the thing. If it's a freestanding bathroom, just like most public restrooms, it'll be closed right now.
Well, I think Tony's got a great idea. It's a funnel system, and there is a tank in the car.
And what you do, and guess what it comes with? Every single time you buy one, it comes with a mini sheet. Like it's a 2-sided curtain thing where you just put it on the window, put it on the window.
It's a modesty sheet.
And you just sit there and you go, whoop, you funnel it out. And then when you get to...
Only for number 1.
Yeah. And you know what? Even
no
better.
Number 2s.
Even better. You recycle it. You use it as windshield wiper stuff afterwards.
Yep.
I don't think that's
I like that.
Why not?
Unless we can find a car that runs on urine.
Cleansing agent.
Let's find a car that runs on urine.
Agent.
No, it's a cleansing
I thought you said it's a glazing agent. I'm like,
I don't know.
yikes.
They could just do a camping, composting toilet in there. Ain't no thing.
All right, you tell me if this next story is an overreaction. Cops
It's an overreaction.
You don't know.
I always let Tony answer because I don't know.
Cops in Memphis.
He seems to get these right most.
Cops in Memphis are looking for the woman who fired a gun through a Burger King drive-thru window. Before you jump to conclusions,
Jumped.
Yeah.
Before you jump to conclusions, witnesses said that the woman was upset about how long she had to wait.
Oh, okay. That's it.
It was a long drive-through line.
My bad. I'll take it back then.
So the witnesses say she got out of her car, approached the window, started arguing with one of the workers. She then went back to her car, which she was not the driver of, got her gun, got to the drive-thru, leaned inside the window, opened fire. After that, she went back to the car and bounced.
A good first step is always getting out of the car and going up to the window and arguing with somebody. Because that'll normally diffuse.
That should speed things up.
Yeah, it'll diffuse the situation.
I think if I find a couple warning shots inside the restaurant, that should get things going.
Yep. Remember that time when we said the story about the big long line at Burger King, but then I shot a gun and everything was working out perfect.
Everything's
after
been
that.
great since.
Yeah, everybody seemed to leave the line.
Yeah.
Everybody got out of line.
Yeah.
And I drove right up. I'll take a crave case. Luckily, the employees at the restaurant fled through the rear door. They were unharmed. Okay, I'll give it to you, Tony.
All right. I called it.
How about this one? Some maniac in Maryland got into it with the workers at a Taco Bell and ended up driving their car right through the front of the restaurant. Here's what that sounded like.
We already closed on the police! Get on the street! Bro, wait a second!
Well, I'm super happy that cooler heads prevailed.
Clearly. Mm-hmm. From what I understand, everybody started gathering and helping clean up after that. Is that no?
Hey, grab a broom. Grab a broom and a dustpan. Got to get this cleaned up. No, you had employees yelling at a customer, and then that's what happens. We all just took a deep breath. I don't know if you have an Apple Watch, every once in a while, I shut the feature off. Maybe I'll turn it back on, the one that says breathe.
Yeah, twice a day. Twice a day,
just breathe. Just take a moment, just breathe.
Mine essentially just goes, yo, man, get it together.
Just, hey, get it together.
You're a disaster.
Hey, get it together. Hey, can you name all the recurring subscriptions and other monthly charges you pay for?
Do I know all of them?
Can you name all of them?
Hail to the no.
Probably not. I could get probably 80% of them. I hope.
I couldn't even
I would
get.
hope.
I couldn't even get close to 50%.
The only reason I'd say I can probably get to 80 right now is just because the last couple months have sort of been tracking them down and reevaluating, getting rid of a lot of them.
Yeah. Every once in a while, you go through the old, the statement, the old bank, credit card statement. You go, okay, didn't realize I was being charged for this still.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm talking, most Americans cannot remember all the payments they've set up. All the payments that are taken out of our accounts on a monthly basis because of, recurring spends.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what business owners want to hear.
Oh, that's what they're counting on. They're counting on it. How about, hey, man, I'll give you 3 months for free. And hopefully you forget about us and we got your credit card info. Because remember, and if you read the fine print, it says we'll start charging you after the 3 months.
Yeah, the easy one on that used to be the add-on of the movie channels when you signed up to a certain service, cable service or whatever. And next thing you know, 6 months later, you're like, why do we have HBO?
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to cancel.
10% of the reminders on my phone are cancel HBO or cancel, whatever subscription that you're talking about. Because I'll do the trial or I'll know that, you know what, I'll want this for another 3 months. They're coming out with some movies and I'll add that channel on and I will set a date.
That's a good idea. I've never done that before.
Oh, dude.
we do it on all those.
If I look at my reminders right now, I guarantee there'll be a few in the next couple of months that just says cancel so-and-so.
I remember in high school, because especially when I was in high school was the internet was ready to rock and roll at that point. Like I was ready to use the internet.
Yeah.
It wasn't the infancy stage. Like
Get ready.
Websites were set. And there were some websites that were set that only adults are allowed to go to. And I remember there were things where you would fill out a form and it would say your first 30 days are free and then you will be charged like $20 a week.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I remember when I first got my first debit card, I was like, dude, if I ever wanted to, I could look at one of those sites. And, obviously when you get your first debit card, you're one of two people. You're an idiot and you do everything, or you're way overcautious and you do nothing.
Most people are idiots.
I was overcautious and I read everything. And I remember one of the sites, and I think it was actually like something like Mr. Skint or something like that. It said your first 60 days are free and then you will automatically be charged. And it was something like $15 a week.
Well, that's why they stopped having the credit card companies go onto college campuses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, really?
free Frisbee. If you sign up for this credit card, it's got 25% interest, but free Frisbee.
Well, you build your credit history, man. It's okay.
Yeah.
I told you.
Build a really bad credit history, but here's a Frisbee.
I told you there were so many times where idiots in school would go and they'd come back with a new backpack, and I'd go, "Where'd you get that?" And they're like, "The credit card people." I'm like, "Dude, that's the 5th time you signed up." And they're like, "You just changed a couple numbers on your social." I'm like, "That's illegal, bro. Like you just committed a crime
for a backpack."
Hey, man, American Express is down in the quad. They're giving out hacky sacks.
Isn't it true?
Give them your social.
Isn't it true that some of them would sign up for all the stuff, thinking like, "Oh, I'm not even going to use these cards," but they're still dinging your credit.
Yeah,
because there's either like a membership fee.
I was in,
or to sign up for stuff, it dings your credit.
That's what I mean. Like they pull your credit, and that affects it.
I was in Panama City at a bar, hammered, and they were giving away giant beads to people that were signing up for American Express inside the bar.
Oh my goodness!
And the line to get these, and the beads were like the size of softballs. You've all seen them.
Hey,
those softball size
premium beads.
And dude,
Not any beads, premium
like,
beads.
where do you see the photos?
Everyone still has.
It was the premium beads. There was a Panama City beach towel, and then there was a mug that had a button on it that lit up. And the line was around the building because it was like, no money, don't need to spend a dime. Bad credit, no problem. And then it was like, free beads. And there was nonstop people like, I'm not going to sign up for this. I like to sign up for this right now.
Next time,
your credit for free beads.
Yeah, but they're 4-leaf clover beads, man.
Next time you sign up for something, let's say it's a 30-day trial. 28 days, put it in your calendar for
I'm going to do that. That's a good tip.
Day 28, it says cancel so-and-so. And that way you give yourself a solid 48 hours to screw up and not pay attention.
And you do this. It comes up and you go, dismiss. You go, I'm not going to use this. And then you log into it and you're like, oh my God, they got new episodes of The Office.
Well, at least it will require you or nudge you to check it out and see what the price is and make a decision.
Then it's your fault.
Yeah,
not theirs.
That's what we did with Apple. We did the Apple Plus. We did the trial, and on the date that it came up, we're like, let's look at what shows we might want to check out, and that was what happened with Ted Lasso.
Yeah. couple more things before we move on. We are looking at a nationwide ketchup shortage, possibly because of the pandemic. Ketchup shortage.
Is this because of the pandemic or is this because of Evergreen?
No, because so many restaurants are now doing more to-go orders. They're going through a ton of ketchup packets.
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 Bane. I hate packets.
Packets.
They better hurry up with production and catch up.
Hey.
Dude, ketchup packets are the worst things.
We're also buying more bottles of ketchup at home than ever. In 2020, there were more than $1 billion in ketchup sales in the U.S. That's 15% higher than the year before.
Did you say ketchup packets are the worst thing?
They're one of the most obnoxious things. I have had a rational distaste for ketchup packets since youth. I just think no one uses this small amount. Why can't we double or triple the amount of these packets?
Yeah,
just make it a bigger packet.
Plus, when you put them underneath a tire and run over them, that much more is going to squirt out. Too.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm constantly doing this, and then all it does is increase the chance of the accidental slip, and then you've ruined your jacket or you've ruined your shirt. I've had enough accidents, and I'm sure all of us have.
Yep.
When you're tearing one that won't tear, and then you try it with your teeth, and it goes everywhere.
Yeah.
We were already making it for the salad dressing in the bigger packets. Put ketchup in that. That's probably a perfect amount.
What if I want a little ketchup?
Nobody does. Nobody does.
That's a very good
Nobody needs a single packet of ketchup. No. It doesn't happen
Well, now
like that.
when you get takeout, they give it to you by the fistful.
That's what I mean. What a colossal waste.
There was a very short time that a few of the places would say, "How many do you want?"
Yeah.
Do you remember that? It was like a mandate of that.
I haven't been asked that in a while.
Yeah, same.
I think Chick-fil-A does it right. Do they still have the ketchup that's in the plastic?
See, and I think those are worse than the packets.
Oh, 'cause you could open and dip.
When it comes to explosions.
Oh, the
Because you
dippers.
could open and then
the
dip.
dippers
are preferred.
But the dippers explode just as much, if not more, than the packets.
I disagree with that. I disagree. I feel like it's a safer
You
bet.
give me 3 packets, you give me 3 dippers. I'm getting more crap on me from dippers and packets.
How
you open it in
I don't know what
packets?
the stats are.
How you open
but
up packets? Like, are you the Tasmanian devil?
I feel
you
you're wrong.
spinning like a tornado?
I don't know. Some of them are just cheap
You go
crap.
like this. Whoop. With the packets, there's air built inside. When you open it up, you go bloop. Oh, God, there's stuff on here.
I don't know.
But then you could dip.
You guys,
You don't have to put it on the piece of paper for the piece of paper you open up the hamburger in.
I know you've been to Europe, Jeff, and I know you've been to Israel. Did you guys ever have the experience where you go up and get a ketchup packet and they're like 25 cents?
No.
I mean, not 25 cents, but
What I
25
remember
whatever.
at a fast food joint when I was in Europe was you had to ask for ice for your soda. I remember that.
Oh,
It's like,
yeah,
hey,
yeah.
can I have some ice? And then they gave you like 4 of them, 4 cubes of ice. Like, is that enough? No, a little more.
Yeah. In Europe, they don't put ice in their drinks.
Yeah, in most places over there, you got to ask for condiments and you got to spend money. It's like
Really?
like a 10, whatever it is.
What, I think it's guacamole or something?
The pandemic has been horrible news for lesbian bars. Do you know there are only 15 lesbian bars left in the entire U.S.? 15.
Really?
Only 15.
What?
Yep. 15 lesbian bars. That's it.
That doesn't seem like a correct number.
It doesn't. But that's the truth.
Huh.
There
Why
are
specifically them.
Yeah, I don't. There are about 1,000 gay bars or ones that cater to the entire LGBTQ crowd. There was already a trend before the pandemic where lesbian bars were struggling for a number of reasons, from dating apps to women having more trouble getting business loans, is what they said. Then the pandemic hit, business dropped, and the trend sped up.
What's the place downtown that closed that was there forever?
There was a place across the street from Faux Grand. I forget the name of the place.
Okay, I get how they get these numbers.
Damn it, what was it?
So they're saying it's specifically lesbians only.
Lesbian.
Yeah,
only.
yeah.
Not a gay bar, not a bi bar.
It is a lesbian bar.
It is
Which is much more
the employees,
specific.
the workers, everything, everybody, all lesbian employees,
it's
lesbian everything.
A bar that caters to the lesbian crowd, and they're only think about there are 330 million people in this country, and only 15 lesbian bars.
That's pretty crazy. I've been in one in Chicago, but it was one of those where I was with a couple, a gay couple. So I was like allowed because I don't think I would have been allowed otherwise.
You remember Faux Grand?
Yes.
Which is still open. It's on Grand in Tower Grove South, I think.
Yeah, there was
a lesbian bar across the street. And whenever there was a line at Faux Grand, I would go into the lesbian bar and get a drink.
And you were allowed? I'm pretty sure.
Nobody threw me out.
whatever this place was in Chicago, I'm pretty sure I was not allowed to be there without being like okayed in.
Really?
Yeah, it was late into the evening.
Well, that's how I was being looked at, and like, why is this guy here?
I remember the food was awesome.
I just wanted a drink. And the first time I went, I go, it's a lesbian bar.
It says here, so lesbian bars have been disappearing across the U.S. St. Louis is no exception in the past 5 years alone. And again, I don't know if these are lesbian or gay bars or both.
Goose?
Novak's, Our Bar, Absolutely Goose,
That's it.
and Lily's Music and Social House.
Absolutely Goose. That was it.
Where was Lily's?
I do not know.
Man, it's going to kill me until somebody tells me, but there was one downtown that just closed.
This was in Kirkwood.
Oh, yeah, this was downtown. That was around forever.
Absolutely Goose was the one on Grand. All right, that is your news.
Goose.
You got the
It's
name
an
of it?
Arsenal. Lily's was an Arsenal.
Oh, okay.
All right, after the break, we got some of your emails. It is 7:37. It is Tuesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
I swear you guys rip on me 13 or 14 more times, I'm out of here.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Right now, there is a vehicle fire northbound 55 right at 143. That has a lane blocked. Other than that, things looking okay. Your point forecast today, mix of clouds and sun and just over 80 for the high. Tonight, cloudy, some rain late, possible thunderstorms, around 60 for the low. And right now, it is 64 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
This is Rizzuto. Not only is he rich, but he also has a lot of money. And he's looking to invest in the next big idea.
Hi, my name is Rizz, and I have a lot of money. I mean, almost too much money. So I'm looking to invest, and I've asked the fellas to come on down to my office and pitch me their ideas. Do they have what it takes to be in the biz?
Meet King Scott. By day, he's the producer of the #1 morning show in St. Louis. But by night, he's not at work anymore. Interesting. He says that despite all of his shortcomings, his one long...
Think about the condition of your carpets. Probably gross. You know, there's dust and there's dander and there's bacteria. All that stuff is living and breeding in your carpet with nowhere to go. But you run a vacuum over the carpets, what, three times a week? But that's not really getting the carpets cleaned. You need to call on the pros at Zero Res. Zero Res, their platinum rated cleaning systems and patented Zero Res water, they will get all that nasty out so your home's going to look and smell like a home should. Fresh and clean and not like a janitor's chemical closet. And with the Zero Res Gotta Love It guarantee, you know you're going to be taken care of. They don't just do like the regular carpets, they also do upholstery. They do push rugs. Got all that stuff clean. And don't forget about your air ducts. Your air ducts are probably pumping your home full of dead skin cells and really gross stuff. When was the last time you had your air ducts cleaned? This month, take $50 off your air duct cleaning to get the true spring cleaning feel. Call Zero Res 314-474-2020, 314-474-2020, or book online anytime, ZeroResSTL.com. Spell it backwards, spell it forward, spell it the same at Zero Res. Now we are taping.
Hi, it's King Scott, and today on King Scott Cooks, we head to the Royal Moat to catch a fish, then team up with Chef Chrissy from Deerbergs to make the perfect salmon meal.
Hey,
Chef
King
Chrissy.
Scott, how are you?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
What do you have there?
I found me a little fish.
When you said you wanted to cook fresh seafood, I thought we were going to go to the seafood counter. I mean, we've got it already cleaned, marinated, ready to throw in the pan. I don't know what to do with that.
I'll take care of it. I know what to do.
Okay, just get rid of it.
Alrighty.
All right, you like salmon, right?
Yes, I love salmon.
Okay, so we've got it already pre-marinated. We've got Mediterranean, garlic herb, smoky Alabama, lemon citrus.
Ooh, the smoky Alabama sounds perfect.
All right. Hi, Debbie. Can we get 2 pieces of the smoky Alabama pre-marinated salmon?
Would you like me to cook those for you?
Nope, we're going to cook them ourselves. Those look fabulous. Just throw them in the net.
I wonder what time she gets up to catch all this.
I know.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, Daisy.
All right. We should probably grab, I don't know, some slaw?
Yes.
Okay. Perfect. All right. Let's go cook.
All right, let's go cook.
All right.
So, do you guys catch your fish out at Creve Coeur Lake like I do?
No, we get it delivered every day from like fresh streams and oceans.
Directly from those.
Yeah, directly
Wow,
from those.
that's impressive. This is fresh.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to heat up our pan, get it nice and hot. Why don't you take the plates there?
Okay.
And maybe put some of the slaw and potato salad on each of them.
So if you are in the market to buy a new house or even make improvements to the house that you love, First Community is there to help you save money. From March 1st all the way through the end of this month, they have a bunch of amazing promotions that they've been doing. And now they're going to offer these things to you guys. So spring is a popular time to buy. Take $500 off your home loan closing with First Community. Maybe you're ready to make over the home that you already have. They have a home equity line of credit offer with an amazing introductory rate of just 1.99% APR for the first 12 months. After that, your rate will change to the current adjustable rate. Apply online, apply in person, or apply on the phone. Get in your new home or make renovations to your current one before summer is even here. I know it's a dream of a lot of people to own a boat. Social distance in style this summer, owning your own boat. They've got an amazing boat load rate right now that you could get take advantage of at any of the First Communities. Just stop by. You don't have to make an appointment. You can just pop into any of the locations on the Missouri or on Illinois side. And if you need any help with anything, you just hit them up online or even just go to their social medias where you can find out where they're going to be, helping the community and tips and tricks for you during this challenging time. So again, if you need more information, just go to the website, firstcommunity.com.
What a dumb idea this was. All right, so it's a rainy Monday afternoon, and we're at Pointer's Pizza in Richmond Heights, and we're about to do the Pointosaurus Challenge. Just walking in and seeing
I thought it was actually the tabletop.
We're idiots.
It's bigger than
idiots.
I thought it was actually
So dumb.
top table.
Get over there. I mean, it looks great.
It looks fantastic, but Jesus.
So it's 1 hour, right?
1 hour.
So Jeff and myself are.
There's no.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Jeff and myself versus Moon and Patrico. May the best team win.
This is honestly the most
great company, great local company, and they are hiring. So if you're an HVAC tech and you hate the place you work for now, you hate the company, hate the people you work with, or maybe you're looking for a gig, Hoffman Brothers, they're hiring HVAC techs
free health, dental, and vision insurance for employees and families. I'm just going to tell you some of the perks. 401k program with a company match up to 8%. Paid vacation days, paid holidays, tool allowance with replacement policy, paid training. How about year-round work? It's just a great company to work for, a fast-growing company with plenty of career growth opportunities and a structured advancement program. Now, they're so well-rounded over there at Hoppin Brothers. All their HVAC installers can do it all. And that means continual training to ensure job knowledge. Hoppin Brothers hiring. Hit them up online, get all the details, hoffmanbros.com, and click on that careers tab. hoffmanbros.com, HOFFMANN bros.com. Again, click on the careers tab or call 314-664-3011. That's Hoffman Brothers. All right, so this is your cover song, huh? So you know what? I know.
Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to this.
4 shots and
This is not good.
All right, so the pants are tight.
Hey, whoa.
He's cocking it.
Do I have to
Chambered.
Do I have to count every time?
Yeah.
Okay, I just was making sure.
All right, ready?
Oh God.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, 1, Jesus, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down the left cheek. 1, 2. Oh, they both hurt. 3, 4, 5. Ah, you son of a bitch! That was crack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, you son of a monkey!
Hey, what's going on? This is Tom Arnold. I like fat women and cocaine, and
That
I
was
also
the
like
same.
listening to the
I left you
Rizzuto Show.
twice.
That's the show you're listening to now. It's my favorite show. It's my
Oh,
sponsor's favorite
crap.
show. Probably shouldn't say that out
I'm
loud,
getting good
but
at
it's
this.
true.
Oh.
Anyways, happy birthday, Rizz.
I got jury duty tomorrow.
Lucky.
Yeah.
I still can't believe that you didn't get out of it.
Yeah. I got to call some number tonight. And if I hear heavy breathing, that means I got to be in.
Did you put in for the excuse, like, because you could just go online and type in, like,
Oh, yeah.
hey, I'm a member of the media, and
I
blah, blah.
did all that stuff, yeah. I have a morning radio show, and you need to be
and
at
you
work.
didn't-
No, unless
Wow.
I call tonight and they say I don't have to go.
Usually it's almost right away that they tell you.
No. Nope. Gotta go.
Drop my name, see what happens.
I should have said I'm an incredible racist.
There you go.
Because that always works, right? Mm-hmm. You know, whenever you tell somebody you got jury duty, they always say, just say you're a racist. Okay, that's going to work.
Mm-hmm.
Just wear a T-shirt that says everyone deserves a third chance. And they'll probably go, get out. Just get out.
I say, excuse me, as long as the defendant is not Jewish, we should be all good here.
Wow.
Is that what I should say?
Oh my gosh.
That may work, but I don't know if that's what you should
I
say.
don't know if that's going to be a bold strategy.
I wouldn't.
I'm just
No,
going to
no,
go.
that is a bold
Yeah,
strategy.
yeah.
That's not going to pay off for you.
Oh, that is a quite bold. Yeah, that's not going to pay off. Yeah. No, I'm going to go. I'm going to go, and if they say I got to go tomorrow, I'm going to go and sit there and do my civic duty. Because even if I put it off, I'm going to have to do it eventually anyway. You get a reprieve for a little while, and then they call you back again, and then I'll be good for what, 7 years? How long is it?
I'm not sure.
Something like that.
I somebody said it was 7 years. So I just get out of the way on a random Wednesday, be done with it. But I'm going to crush some candy while I'm sitting there and maybe play some Angry Birds. I don't know. I don't know. Listen to some music. We'll see.
You're going to show up and they're going to go, all right, so let's see. First and last name Rizzuto. And it is you. Yeah, we don't want you here. Get out.
Oh, thanks for wasting my time. I've always wanted to see Clayton on a Wednesday morning.
Just come in complaining about parking and see what happens.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure you're going to be unique then.
There's a video making the rounds. I don't think this is true. I think this is BS. There's a woman who says she found a live bat in her bag of Costco carrots.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw this.
I think
don't
this
know,
is a piggyback on the I found shrimp shells in my Captain Crunch, or what was it?
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. So a woman claims, and it's a prank? I don't know. But you got to stop with this. If it's not true, companies got to get on this. If it's not true, you got to. These companies got to start suing.
I would think so. You dragging their good name through
the good name of Costco.
Yeah.
Through the mud. Listen to this.
The best thing about Costco is you never know what to expect. You think you're getting something small, and it's just awesome. Check out these carrots I got. It came with a bat. Oh, and it's alive.
Although, how did she get the bat in the bag?
You think you're getting something small, and it's just awesome. I have no idea where that sentence fits anywhere.
Although, how did she get the bat in the bag? You ever try to wrangle a bat?
Not in a long time, man.
Not in a long time. Try to get a bat in the bag.
But why did she go through this? Just to try to sue him? Or is it just for the
No,
likes?
man, it's just
for likes.
For virality.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's get to some of your emails. Rizzo at 1057thepoint.com.
I was looking up interesting facts about jury duty, and there aren't any. Email is brought to you by JSK Law Firm. Injured on the job, don't go it alone. JSKLawFirm.com. Before we actually get to the emails, I want to give a shout out again to Window Nation. That's why I'm wearing their hat today, and I will be wearing it all week. They've gotten in on a promotion called, they decided to call Man of Many Hats.
Man of Many Hats.
Nice. And Window Nation donated $500 to Kids Rock Cancer in exchange for me wearing this hat all week. And very soon, if you have a company that you want to do that and you got a hat or whatever you want me to wear on camera, there would be a link on the website, and I'll let you know what it is.
Your lovely Window Nation hat.
Yeah.
Looks sharp.
Isn't it nice?
Yeah.
Okay, so emails. Hey, guys.
Hey.
So I constantly listen to the podcast and was listening to the TikTok random noise challenge part in my headphones while I was shopping at Walmart.
That was Friday, yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to say a hearty F you. I was laughing so hard, tears were running down my face, and I had to stop and hold myself up on my cart.
You weren't here for that, Moon.
No, I missed
You
it.
know what we're talking about?
No.
Scott, come in here. Scott is the champion.
Undefeated.
This guy he's unbelievable when it comes to this.
Are you just TikToking more than the rest of us?
No,
I think he's just good.
All right, listen to this. This is from the video
Okay.
that Tony. No, Tony was watching this TikTok video. I guess it's a series of people are doing this. Listen to this. Here we go.
All right, if you laugh, you lose.
If you laugh, you lose. Okay.
Laugh, you lose. Random noises, no English words.
Random noises, no English words. So it's you versus somebody else, and you have to stare at each other, and you have to make random noises. No English.
Wait, we have to make random noises?
Yeah.
Here, just play the clip that you could hear what they do here.
Well, I want to do it. Jeff versus King Scott.
I got to take down the champion.
Jeff versus King Scott. So whoever laughs loses. No English words.
Okay. And we have to look at each other?
You have to look at each other.
That's half the problem with him.
We'll start with King Scott.
Especially because he has headphones on. It looks like he's going to do a hearing test right now.
You look like that.
Oh, wait. You're mic 4? Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
All right, who's going first? He's going first?
Scott's going first.
Wait, hold on a second.
Reset.
You're laughing already?
Yep. Okay.
Nice.
I got Tony. No,
Brown. Gang.
Hey, Seven.
Sing.
Just laughing.
I am. I'm laughing. You got me. I was more laughing at Tony, but you still got me, yeah.
Scott's just like, I don't think you have a heart.
Yeah.
All right, Scott, you and me.
That little whisper. That.
Feel free to put that in your toolbox.
Thank you.
Ready, Scott, you and I.
Yeah.
It happened again. Time out. Somebody on social media said all Rizz does is Three Stooges noises. You just did it. That's all you did the last time. I went back and listened. Every single one he did, Moon, was this. In some variation, it was this. He'd go, yeah. Everyone is Three Stooges.
Okay,
That's
start
it.
over. Go. Wipe it. Go.
I have my methods.
Yes.
You
That's because I
lost.
Oh
You
my
lost.
gosh.
I didn't lose.
No, the game is
That's
over.
losing.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You struck out.
He made himself laugh.
I made myself
That
laugh.
doesn't matter. That counts.
Yeah, you lost.
Now I'm a rematch.
Fun game. Air. Zen.
Oh!
Airs.
Ooh!
It's over. Rizz lost. Rizz got himself. I think Scott just does it. I think Scott has a switch where he goes, I'm not laughing.
Man.
All right, how about Moon versus Tony Patrico?
Oh, boy.
Random noise challenge.
Who's going first?
Tony will go first.
Yeah!
He whoop.
Risky.
Boop, boop, boop.
Hey-ah!
Wee.
Ah!
This may go on forever.
Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Easy, Bo. It's like the
Hoo-ha. Hey.
I think Moon's cracking.
Hadouken.
Oh, no, I didn't like that.
Hey.
He loses. He loses.
Boom.
What? What?
Said hey.
English
He said
word.
That's just a syllable.
English word.
That's a
He said
syllable.
hey.
That's a syllable.
That's a
said
word.
Hey, it's
I
a
didn't
word.
lose.
H-E-Y. Word. You lose.
Hey.
Woo! I'm sweating. That game.
I think I want one more matchup. One more matchup. King Scott versus Tony. Go.
Oh, boy.
Bing. The heart.
Zuh.
Me.
It's Scott's mustache. That's
Sabado. Risk is coming.
oh, bringing the heat.
Tractor beam.
Oh, nice.
He's
Yo, zing. He laughed on the inside.
Bring it, Scott. Bring it.
Shut him down.
Finish him.
So.
Sweep the leg.
Haratsky.
Cool.
Bukaso.
I think he just ordered a meal. He's basically mumbling the hits over there.
If I can eat it.
He's cracking. Finish him. Oh, all right.
I got myself.
The champion
I got myself.
stays the champion. Thank you, Scott.
Truly is a king. Truly a king.
You really found your calling.
Way to go.
did.
Excellent. All right.
Put that on your resume.
Man,
See, we found something TikTok's good for.
that is strange.
Found that on the TikToks.
That was fun.
All right, let's get another email. Jeff?
All right, sure. All right, hang on here. Okay, so, listening to the Rizz Show, legit defending Satanism is the most 2021 thing of all time. Have you guys lost your minds? He's both yelling and asking questions there. Have you gotten that liberal? Please promote and defend Christianity as much as you... Oh, wait, that's right. You laugh and make fun of white religious folks. My bad.
What? I don't know what this person's... Oh, this is my favorite song, by the way.
Yeah.
I was like, where did this
Now that
come
I'm a
from?
Satanist.
I was like, is this in my head?
No, now that I'm a Satanist, this is my favorite.
Yeah.
I can tell you exactly what's going on here.
No,
This guy heard what we said. He didn't listen. He heard.
Correct.
But
Well,
didn't listen.
Somebody mentioned the Church of Satan, and then we had somebody email in telling us what the Church of Satan's all about. Nobody endorsed anything. Shut
Yeah,
up.
sorry to give information about something.
Goodness.
Didn't mean to do that.
We went like
Goodness.
this. Wow. We thought Satanism was
We
the
thought it
worship
was-
of Satan.
We thought it was this.
We found out it's not.
We thought it was this. In reality, it's this. Moving on. That's it.
You're right, though. We sat there and all five of us were like, we endorse this.
Hey, you guys going to be at my house later for the sacrifice?
Yeah, I'm picking up the snakes, too.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Yeah, it'll be cool.
Yeah, you'll get the snakes. I'm going to make the the hummus.
Yeah, we'll have a cauldron of hummus.
Oh, can I be the protester out front?
Of course.
Yes. Good idea. Good idea. Got to have protesters. Yeah.
Shut up. I don't know what this guy's talking about.
Please promote and defend Christianity.
Don't tell me what to do. I don't tell you what to do.
Yeah.
Okay. Next.
There is a. We were talking about ticks yesterday. I guess you in your story.
TikTok.
What's that?
Yes, ticks.
TikTok. In your story about your Easter experience.
Yeah, where the little girl stepped on the tick nest.
Yeah, we were all talking about our experiences with ticks, and somebody sent over something called a YouTube video that you need to watch, and says, Jeff, please don't watch it.
What is it?
Ticks the Real Vampire. And it says, if you want to make Rizz squirm and all of you, just wait until the end.
So the title is Ticks the Real Vampire?
I mean, it's 2.5 minutes long.
So just close up of ticks, go to the end. Let's see what it is. Oh man, that's a clutch.
Oh, it's a tick burying itself in somebody's skin.
Oh,
No,
boy.
that's something.
Is that a birth?
Yeah, that's like
Oh, it's actually hatching from something? These
The
things are
miracle of
disgusting.
life is beautiful.
Oh, ticks are disgusting.
yeah, but that's pretty
Oh,
fascinating.
that's what they do? Oh.
Yeah, so that's like their numbing saliva or whatever it is.
And they
It's pretty fascinating stuff. What's at the end? Is it just like?
No, it's the birth of one, or the
no, it's
unshelling.
Molting.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it
Let's
did
say get
that.
ready for a big Saturday night.
Bugs are the worst. Bugs are
the
gross.
worst.
I hate
Oh man,
bugs.
bugs are fascinating.
Bugs are the worst.
Bugs are the worst.
You've officially been outvoted. Bugs are the worst. What's the worst? Add it to the worst list. Bugs.
Bugs are the worst.
There's actually another one about ticks if you want. A devoted Rizz Show listener here is somebody that has lived on 5 acres in the country, surrounded by woods for years in Medora, Illinois. Some advice on ticks, especially now that you're a farm owner. Eventually you get used to them. Also, they had something around the house called tick jars where you pull them off yourself and just throw them in there and drown them immediately. I like to burn them because you like to hear that pop. Mm-hmm. That's always because when the tick pops, you
He goes.
yeah, you know ain't nothing coming back.
Oh.
Yeah, he says they usually have to be on you for a couple of days to latch on, and they have to be attached for a couple, 2-3 days before they start pumping any poison in you, is what it says.
Usually when you take a shower, you're soaping yourself up and you feel like a bump. You go, that's a bump. That's not, oh, that's a tick.
Yeah, I've had one so far
I'm-
this year. It was right up in there.
I'm going to say this. I've never had a tick.
Never, huh?
That you know of.
Yeah, that you know of.
That I know of, yeah. I've never had a tick that I know of.
As long as
But I'm
you're
also
checking-
not really like in the woods all that much.
Right. And as long as you're showering or bathing and just checking yourself over on any semi-regular basis, you're not going to have a tick.
Yeah, but you play softball,
a
though.
tick
on
issue, I don't think.
Grass, softball fields could carry ticks.
Pitch, I never see the grass.
Great point, dude.
And this was interesting. Here, how do you remove a tick, or what's the thing that you have to worry about when removing a tick?
I go, take this off me.
Get this off of me. No, the old story thing is, I think you said it yesterday,
Yeah,
make sure you pull the
tweezers.
head out. And this person says that's not necessarily the case, and it goes back and forth. He says, every year I watch the reports on the news and when the tick season, and now they say that the sacs that hold the poison actually is in their body, and no longer you mess with trying to get a hold of the head. That'll just upset them, and then they'll start pumping the poison into you. Now they advise just grab whatever you can and just pull it off.
Oh.
And if the head comes, and if the head is left behind, not to worry about it. It will eventually just drop off in a day or
when
two.
you grab a big tick with a pair of tweezers and it's not letting go, and it's almost like you're taking skin with it as you're going, man, that's such a bad feeling.
Yeah, they said just
when that thing
relax.
is in there.
It's really okay. Just be aware of them. Like you're saying, as long as you're checking yourself, be aware of them and get them off as soon as possible.
My stepson had one on his scalp. And, like scalp skin is kind of bizarre anyway sometimes. And when I pulled this thing off, it had latched in. When I pulled it off, I remember it really grossed out my wife and his sister. Because it kind of came it peeled like a sunburn, like a peeled skin off, and the tick came with skin.
Oh, that's good.
He didn't even like notice or flinch or anything. But the girls that were watching were just like, it's real bad.
Boys are gross. Hey guys.
Hey.
And King Scott. Over this past weekend, which was Easter weekend, someone in our neighborhood had set off fireworks / firecrackers, and my husband and I were confused.
They must live by me.
Why they'd be doing it this time of year. The only thing we could think of as to why was because of it being Easter. So that sparked a little debate of whether or not setting off fireworks for a holiday is considered Hoosier.
Unless it's 4th of July.
Right. Yeah.
Is it considered Hoosier?
I think fireworks by nature are Hoosier, but that's not to say that it's a bad thing. I love setting off fireworks.
That's the little bit of Hoosier in you
That's
that
a
you're
little bit of
okay
Hoosier.
with.
I think we all got a little bit of Hoosier.
Yeah.
Fireworks are a little bit of Hoosier.
I was sitting on Easter Sunday. I was sitting on my back patio, just hanging out, and all of a sudden I heard, "Wha-bam! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba somebody lit off their leftover 4th of July fireworks.
I never even
on
heard,
Easter
I
Sunday.
never even heard of Easter fireworks.
Because that's not a real thing.
Oh, it's not. No, wouldn't you say fireworks are Hoosier?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're used worldwide.
Lighting fireworks at your house is Hooshe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
No,
Nothing.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's
Nothing
just,
wrong
it's
with
what
it.
it
I love doing
is. Yeah, it is.
It is what it
You're
is.
just creating a noise, and then you go, cool.
Yeah, watching things explode and go, cool.
There could easily be a headline Who story of a guy from blank town who got arrested after he was busted in his garage with a bunch of dynamite or a bunch of explosives.
Hoosier.
You could take out dynamite/explosives and put in fireworks,
Was there
and
a,
it's the same thing.
Was there a race from Talladega on the TV?
Maybe.
Probably.
Could have been.
Next.
And has a lawnmower been used for a shopping run?
Hey, guys. I am sure you're aware, but Bill Burr will be in STL on September the 30th. It'd be awesome if you could get him in on the show. Huge fan. That's what it said.
He didn't text us.
Yeah, I've not
he
been
didn't
aware
reach
of this.
out.
September 23rd?
Yeah, I think it was a Fox.
Really?
Did you say September? When did you say?
September 30th, I think is
30th.
what it is.
Yeah.
Cool.
September 30th, Bill Burr, Fabulous Fox Theater.
What is that?
It's a Thursday.
Oh. Of course, I'd love to have him on the show. He was on the old show. He spent 2 hours with us.
He spent a good 2 hours with you.
Yeah. Never forget.
Never.
No. Tore me apart for 2 hours. Was an honor. Was an honor.
Yep.
I'm a fan. Oh, yeah, of course. I'd love to have him on the show. If sometimes when they do these theater shows, they're just in and out of town. Mm-hmm. Like they fly in that afternoon. Usually when we're off the air, they do their show and they fly out early the next morning. I don't know. We'll reach out. All right, one more, Jeff.
Hey, guys. Love the show. Just wanted to write in to give King Scott some well-deserved praise. I just can't find a reason to praise him. No, I'm joking. That was me saying that. Making a headline goo every single day cannot be easy, and he's just been nailing it.
Thank you.
Their opinion. Always not, especially, but lately. Witty, timely, and sometimes
Timely and
downright
topical.
Downright savage. Absolutely incredible. Keep up the great work, Scott.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
He's working hard every day on those goo jokes.
I appreciate that.
Up late
Night
at
and
night.
day.
Yep. Watching the news for topical, timely stuff.
and topical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard Fallon's got you on his radar.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that.
You're
That's
lucky.
great news.
Yeah, Conan
It's
O'Brien
not for good
called.
reasons.
Conan O'Brien called, by the way.
Need a redhead replacement.
Looking for a writer.
All right, thank you all for your emails. All right, we'll take a quick break. We'll come back. Jeff Burton's got your crap on celebrities. It is 8:09 on this Tuesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
The Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
Not what I wanted.
That's true.
That's true, but
There's
this
no
is what-
lies.
Wow!
There we go. Wow.
Wow!
Whoa.
All I can say is wow!
Coming at you.
Your Point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Right lane blocked, right hand shoulder blocked. Due to an accident, eastbound 64 at Big Bend. Point forecast today, mix of clouds and sun, just over 80 for the high. Tonight, cloudy, some storms possible. Around 60 for the low. Right now, 66 at the Point studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
Jeff, what do you got?
Hosting on Jeopardy, Aaron Rodgers gets a bit trolled on the set. Who will be the first active porn star to actually star in a new TV show? And movies that recast major roles for their sequels. I got a list for you guys.
All right, we got that. We got your crappy birthdays. We got the porno birthday all next. And your crap on celebrity. Stay there.
never been a better time to get a better night's sleep with great mattresses. On sale, a spring cleaning sale at Marshall Home and Mattress Direct.
Yeah, tons of new 2021 models coming. So now they've got the 2020 models. And like we said yesterday, think about this as a car. If you drove a 2020 vehicle right now, pretty sweet, even though it's 2021. I mean, pretty sweet vehicle. Same with beds. It's not like they're bad beds. They're just last year's models. And right now, you sit there and you go to one of these big box stores, okay? You go to one of these major stores. You are going to literally spend $4,000 on a, premium mattress. At Mattress Direct, you can get it for half of that.
And their spring cleaning sale is going through the month of April. Somebody went up there recently, Jeff.
Yeah, and actually, our buddy Sean that works there, he was their sales consultant and says, my wife and I went in looking for an upgrade to the king-size mattress. Sleep specialist Sean was awesome.
Yeah, Sean's amazing. The entire staff at Mattress Direct is amazing. It's Mattress Direct. It's Marshall Home. Call them up, 314-4DIRECT, or check out the new MarshallHome.com or STLMattressDirect.com. Sleep Rules gets them at Mattress Direct.
Will you ever do Razor Blade ever live again?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Hell yeah. Hold
That's
on. Wait, let me see if hold on. Breathe out. I don't know how to play it. With a razor blade cut me. It's A, right? In the day-by-day collision called the art of growing up, there's an innocence we look for in the stars, to be taken back to younger days where there was no giving up on the people we held closest to our hearts. Yeah, it is you that I remember in that glowing. It is you that took my first away from me. It is you I set my standards to every walk of life. I haven't met another you since you were with me. Now sing with me. A brief bout with a razor blade cut me. I freaked out thinking people didn't love me. I watched closely as the you I knew forgot me. And in letting go, I am so proud of what I've done. Yeah.
Wow. That's fantastic. Here's one of the reasons why I asked that, but besides that's one of my all-time favorites, and that's an oldie.
You were going to say, because that wasn't my favorite, so I wish you wouldn't have played it.
I was going to advise you on
and I'm going to go do it now.
Yeah, I've got a list of songs you should never play again. Ready? I don't know why I put a pen in my phone. That first time that I ever met you, when you guys came to the studio, courtesy of Chris Frank Haas, I got a copy of Razor Blade, and I remember I had a gig that night at a bar, and I just put it on repeat, that song, all the way to the bar, did my gig, and then all the way home, and that was my standard song for you. And then you go and get happy and clean and everything, and then I never hear the damn thing again. So that was a nice surprise. Thank you.
Hey, man, I'm going to bring that back, bro. I'm going to bring that back. But it wasn't Razor Blade on History for Sale? Was it on History for Sale?
It was. I think wasn't it on 2 records?
Yeah, it was on a live record. But if it's on History for Sale, then 2 weeks from now, I'm doing the whole History for Sale album, and that's going to be on it. Woo, yeah. Look at it. Punch it.
Yeah.
This is a new song that we have out right now that you guys are supporting, and I appreciate you so much. It's called Oh My My, and I wrote it about my 12-year-old, dropping her off at middle school the first day, and she's the new kid. She's kind of that emo, kind of mysterious girl like her dad, like a mysterious girl like her dad, mysterious girl like her dad. And I dropped her off, and I noticed all the boys just looked at her like, who's the new girl?
Oh,
so
boy,
I went home, and I was like, I remember being in that position, but I was listening to like New Order and the Smiths and the Cure, and so I wanted to write her a little theme song, so that all the boys must be thinking. Here it goes. It's called Oh My My. You wear black hair, I have blue. You look sadder than most girls do. The way you walk around, always watching the ground. Well, I like watching you. Your friends, they don't like me. I think they're jealous of my tattoos. I'm not a bad guy, just like wearing black. I'm not scared of anything but saying this to you. But it's going down,
Neither of us wanna be alone right now. What you gonna do? Oh my mind. Yeah, I'm loving all your warning signs. Cause I'm a sucker for you, oh my mind. Girl, you get me high. Yeah, you're my type. Danger, danger. I'll be waiting by the blacktop like a cigarette stain for you. Every day I just won't go away. I'm not scared of anything but saying this to you. It's going down. Neither of us wanna be alone right now. What you gonna do? Oh my mind. Yeah, I'm loving all your warning signs. Cause I'm a sucker for you, oh my mind. Girl, you get me high. Yeah, you're my type. You're danger, danger, oh my mind. Yeah, I'm a sucker for the lonely kind. Because I'm loving all your, oh my mind. Girl, you get me high. Yeah, you're my type. Danger, danger. I'll go anywhere you want me. You want me to. Caught my eye. Now we free fall. Catch me. I'll catch you too. I can. I'll go anywhere you want me. 'Cause you want me to. Caught my eye.
Chesterfield Fence and Deck been around for 53 years. Now, they did some work in my backyard about a year and a half ago, and we are fully taking advantage of what they did. First off, new fence.
Cause I'm a sucker for you, oh my mind. Girl, you get me high. Yeah, you're my type.
And then we had a tear down of the existing deck at Chesterfield Fence and Deck,
yeah, I'm a sucker for the lonely kind. Because I'm loving all your, oh my mind. Girl, you get me high.
But if you're in need of a fence, a deck,
danger,
a sunroom,
danger.
a screen room, a patio, retaining wall, windows even. On one, but that's just me. Think Chesterfield Fence and Deck. Been around again for 53 years for a reason because they're the best. A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. Better Business Bureau Tour winner. SBA Family Owned Small Business of the Year.
Sex can make a man's penis
tremendous.
shrink.
See
True
some
or
of the
false?
beautiful displays of those fences and decks. Free in-home estimates with
would
no
say
obligation.
anything
Free project
possibly
design.
good, so true.
You mentioned the Rizz Show this month. You will get 48
Doesn't
months
count, buddy.
interest-free financing on your next outdoor project.
Jeff, you going to keep
It's
score?
Chesterfield Fence and Deck. Their
You want
website
me
is
to keep track of
Chesterfield
the ones you get right?
Fence.com.
Did I get a lifeline?
After all, who doesn't want a bigger
Moon's
deck?
your life. You
Chesterfield
got one
Fence and
lifeline
Deck.
for Moon.
Oh boy.
You still read Cosmo?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going new.
Hey,
this is Jim Florentine, and you're listening to the Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Rizz. I mean, you're a
going
grown
now.
man.
Yeah, cool.
Are
Thanks,
you still doing birthdays? You know what I mean? That's for kids.
think this
Birthdays
is-
are for
I think this
kids.
is
All right, great.
best for
So
all.
Of
it's your
course it is.
birthday. I'll meet you at Chuck E. Cheese. We'll play some games and have some cake. Yay. Hey, Tony, the WWE Hall of Fame's not a real thing, right? It's not like a serious thing, is it?
Very much so.
Is it?
Very much so.
Is it a physical place?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. It's a very respected real thing.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because I'm seeing who's getting in, and doesn't seem very serious.
Is
to
it
me.
the thought of wrestling having a Hall of Fame silly, or you're saying who's on that list is
No,
silly?
because I'm, Andre the Giant would be a wrestling Hall of Famer. Bruno
He's in it.
Sammartino would be a wrestling Hall of Famer.
He's in it
Drew Carey is getting into the WWE Hall of Fame this year.
because he has done a couple different guest hosts and he's a huge wrestling fan.
William Shatner is getting into the WWE Hall of Fame. Mike Tyson is getting into the WWE Hall of Fame this
And
year.
I think Mike Tyson, out of that group, I think Mike Tyson 100% deserves it.
Snoop Dogg is getting into the WWE Hall
Wasn't
of
he
Fame
doing
this year.
announcing?
I also believe that Snoop Dogg deserves to get in it.
Ozzy Osbourne is getting into the WWE Hall of Fame.
Don't know why for that, but
Okay, why does Snoop Dogg deserve it?
Snoop Dogg has performed multiple times at different WWE events. He has guest hosted. He has guest starred. He has gotten in the ring and gotten involved with wrestlers. And his cousin Sasha Banks used a Snoop Dogg was on a song on an entrance.
I don't know.
theme.
Maybe I just think, Hall of Fame, with Baseball Hall of Fame and Football Hall of Fame. And
mind you,
I think elite athletes or broadcasters who have, had storied careers calling games.
Drew Carey, William Shatner, Snoop Dogg, they are all in the celebrity wing.
Right. And
of the WWE Hall of Fame.
And they've brought attention to the
because this year, Rob Van Dam, former ECW wrestler, the great Khali, who's the big, tall guy that was in like The Longest Yard, Kane, who is one of the greatest, most hardworking wrestlers, now current mayor, Eric Bischoff, who used to run WCW, and Molly Holly, one of the first female wrestlers to like get some actual steam behind her. Those 6 or 5 or whatever that is are in there.
I didn't realize there was like a celebrity kind of wing to it. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I see these names, Drew Carey. Okay, I don't associate Drew Carey with WWE, but I'm not a huge.
Right, you're saying like that's almost like, well, we all know Bill Murray is a giant baseball fan, and when they won the World Series and he was there and all that, you're like, well, let's put Bill Murray in the Hall of Fame.
But Bill Murray didn't
understand.
pitch an inning for the Cubs.
I'm on your side with it, and I understand that.
No, and you turned me because I was looking at the Ozzy thing. I was like, Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah, I wonder what that is.
I guess he teamed up with Captain Lou Albano back in '86 to co-manage the British Bulldogs in their WrestleMania 2 tag team match against Brutus Beefcake and Greg the Hammer Valentine.
Duh.
This is from '86.
Ozzy Osbourne, what an explosion. You had to be a tremendous inspirational source for the Bulldogs.
Fantastic, man. The British Bulldogs forever!
That was it.
Yeah, Drew Carey got in 2011.
That was his 15 seconds.
Yeah. The reason he got into the WWE Hall of Fame, he was the first ever TV actor to enter as a participant in the Royal Rumble.
Oh, wow. Drew Carey was in the Royal Rumble?
Yep. Snoop Dogg got in 2016. He made several appearances. He even clotheslined somebody. Schwarzenegger's in it. Kid Rock's in it. Bob Uecker is in it. Pete Rose.
Well, I tell you what. Now that I know that Drew Carey was in the Royal Rumble,
he went in.
Throws him up a couple notches in my book.
He went in with his glasses and came out, and his glasses were gone. They've been gone ever since.
Hey, my glasses.
Mike Tyson got in.
My glasses, guys. Can you stop the Royal Rumble? My glasses.
Yeah, Mike Tyson got in 2012 because he was signed to be an enforcer for the WWE Championship match between Shawn Michaels and Steve Austin, and he originally was supporting Steve Austin, I think, and then ripped off his shirt and had DX on and all kinds of crazy stuff.
Man, if he was supporting one guy, why would he rip his shirt off and have somebody else's name on his chest?
Not right.
You would think that would cause friction.
The Hall of Fame induction ceremony is going to air, I guess, next Tuesday. Oh, no, today. Today on NBC's Peacock streaming service.
Oh, that's cool.
Anybody have Peacock?
I do.
Do you watch it?
Yes, for soccer.
I watch it for a lot of things. There's a couple of NBC shows that I like that I can stream on there, and then also I watch it because I had the WWE Network. WWE Network has now transferred over to Peacock, so I just canceled that, and then I used that money to get Peacock. So it's kind of a wash for me.
So you think with the light at the end of the pandemic tunnel, you think people wouldn't be adding to their streaming subscriptions? But experts say that's exactly what will happen.
Yeah. I think people are getting more used to this idea as well.
Oh, yeah. Pandemic or not, I'm going to still using my streaming services. Analysts say Americans will add 50 million new video subscriptions this year. Collectively, not 50 million each, but although it feels that way sometimes. We got 50 million different services. But for reference, 50 million is a lot. That's up from the 47 million we added last year when we were all ordered to stay home. And there are 3 things driving the continued surge towards the streaming services. New streaming services, more cord cutting, and more big movie releases coming to these platforms.
Yep.
I'm looking forward to that Mortal Kombat movie coming.
Oh, yeah.
Will that be on Max?
I think so.
Wow.
It is.
See, that's what HBO is brilliant for doing that.
So the services which are expected to see the biggest increases, Disney Plus, Paramount Plus, HBO Max, and Discovery Plus. Roughly in that order. Disney already has around 40 million U.S. subscribers for Disney Plus. But there's still room for growth, which is crazy. Netflix has taken a huge hit. Remember they were the top dog?
Mm-hmm.
Not so much anymore.
But they're kind of been getting past, man.
Yeah.
For some time.
Yep.
Netflix, Amazon Prime, Hulu, probably not going to see a big jump because most of us already have those services. But Netflix managed to add 6.3 million subscribers in the U.S. and Canada last year. So, yep, we streaming. we streaming
up in her.
All right, today's April 6th. Back in the day, 191 years ago, 1830, the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints was organized by Joseph Smith in Fayette, New York. You know them as the Mormons. 91 years ago, 1930, Hostess Twinkies were invented. And the urban legend is that Twinkies have a shelf life of many, many years. That's not true. They have a shelf life of about 25 days. Just so you know. 53 years ago, 1968, Pink Floyd announced that founder Syd Barrett had officially left the group due to psychiatric disorders compounded by drug use. 48 years ago, 1973, this is a great baseball trivia question. Who was the first designated hitter in the pros?
First designated. Give me
What
a
was the
year.
date?
What'd you
Yeah,
say
the year.
was?
Said 43?
1973. 1973.
73.
Is this an obvious answer?
No. New York Yankees, first designated hitter, Ron Blomberg.
Oh, duh.
Blomberg.
I was kidding.
Blomberg. 29 years ago, Annie Lennox released her first record called Diva. 29 years ago, 1992, Barney and Friends debuted on PBS. 28 years ago, 1993, ex-Kiss drummer Peter Criss settled out of court with the Star tabloid. He filed a lawsuit against them for a story that claimed he was homeless and an alcoholic. But he was not an alcoholic. Think about that.
Wow.
1998, country legend Tammy Wynette died at her home in Nashville. She was 55. 22 years ago, 1999, Carmen Electra filed for divorce from Dennis Rodman. They'd only been married for 6 months. And 5 years ago, 2016, Merle Haggard died at his ranch on his 79th birthday. And that's what happened back in the day. All right, it's time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your crap on celebrities.
That guy you were just talking about, Ron Bloomberg or whatever his name is?
Blomberg, I think?
Yeah, Boomer was his nickname, by the way. First DH in Major League Baseball history, but he was also drafted #1 overall in 1967. How about that?
Wow, and who did he play for? He played for the Yankees?
He played for the Yankees and the White Sox. His Yankees in 69, and then also in 71 through 76, but he played for the White Sox in 78. So 9-year-ish career, 293 batting average. Not so bad.
Not so bad, but that's somebody I've never heard of.
Yeah, my first thought was, what kind of career did he have?
293 for a 9-year career.
Jeez.
Pretty good.
Ron Blomberg, Yankees.com is where I got that info.
All
So he's
right.
hanging on to that.
Okay.
You know and you love this particular voice, the guy from all the Disney product promos. Tell me you haven't heard this, especially you Disney lovers.
Director George Lucas and 20th Century Fox present Star Wars.
It's Walt Disney's classic, Cinderella.
It's
You
the
recognize
return
that?
of one of Walt Disney's greatest animated achievements.
This is quite an occasion.
This is Bambi.
Kinda wobbly, isn't he?
Bambi. Don't miss it.
Here we go!
Take off with Peter Pan.
Oh, that is an iconic voice.
Yeah, 81 years old, and he's passed away.
Oh.
Yeah, he did the movie trailers, the television promos, home video titles from the late 70s to the early 2000s. 81 years old. He died Saturday in L.A. after suffering 2 heart attacks.
What was his name?
Oh, I didn't even say his name. Sorry, Mark Elliott. He was the voice of the Disney movie
Find me a
trailers
net worth
forever.
on that guy.
Some of these guys, man, lived the dream. Who was the guy that he said he never left his house because he obviously recorded in his house, but when he did, he'd always have a limo?
Don LaFontaine.
Was that him? Always had a car service. He said, I never drove because when I left my house, I would just call a car
Don
service.
LaFontaine. That was the big guy.
It says between 1 and 10 million.
It's a pretty wide swath, but that's a great career.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's 2
And
different
it's the
houses.
internet.
That's 2 different houses right there, 1 and 10.
Oh, it says, okay, no, never mind. I lied. It says Mark Elliott net worth as of 2021. Mark Elliott known for his work as an actor in movies like In a World, the documentary, 5 Men in a Limo, et cetera, $600,000.
Net worth?
Yeah, he did well for himself.
Yeah, take that.
Well, we're looking at pictures of 64 East.
Oh.
Past
Right at
Big Bend.
It's a mess.
Good luck.
It is a disaster.
There's cars going the other way.
Yeah, there was a truck on fire.
Yeah, like a 18-wheeler.
An 18-wheeler on fire. They shut down the highway, so that's if you're sitting in traffic, that's why.
God, I hope everybody's okay, man. We had talked recently, and I know, Tony, you wanted an update on Jennifer Lopez and Alex Rodriguez.
Please.
Are they together? Are they not together? There's
Let
been
me know,
problems. Man. Yeah, well, she did a cover story for the new issue of InStyle magazine. Spoiler alert, if you haven't gotten it in the mail yet. The writers talked to all the dudes in her life. Mark Anthony, who she was married to, has a couple kids. He said, she's great. First one in the room and the last one to leave. Talked to Ben Affleck, who was with her for a long time, praised her talent, her work ethic, and her fountain of youth. Said she looks younger now than she did back in 2003. Glaringly, nobody talked to Alex Rodriguez for this story.
Well, that must mean they're broken up.
She also was not wearing an engagement ring in any of the pictures. This story was done months ago, so it says they've been having problems.
Oh, boy.
I know. I'll keep you posted, though. Yeah. Speaking of somebody whose net worth, whether or not is true, I found Chris Hemsworth, the actor's net worth on the interwebs. It says about $130 million. And he's done a lot of Marvel movies, right?
So that Thor money.
And he has to keep that Thor body. So he said that he has 2 full-time jobs. It's training across the last 10 years of doing this full-time job and then a 12-hour shoot day. It's a real grind.
He posts his workout videos.
Yeah, he just did one yesterday.
Man.
Yeah.
He seems like such a nice guy, too.
Yeah,
seems like a genuinely nice guy who enjoys his family, enjoys his fans. But his workout videos are insane.
Yeah, he says that because he has to work out so much for that one role, he's not taken seriously as an actor for any other roles whatsoever.
Even if that's okay, even if that's true, I think it's okay, man.
Yeah, let's go back to the net worth of $130 million.
Yeah. Let's think about all the other guys that aren't taken seriously for other reasons that don't have 17 Marvel movies under their belt.
Take that out of it a second.
I feel for you.
The $100 million thing. It's tough to give sympathy to somebody like that. But this Thor thing's going to run its course eventually. He's not going to be 55-year-old Thor, 60-year-old Thor.
Yeah, but he'll
Totally
get to
get that.
rebrand himself, and he'll be the next Bond or something, and everyone will be blown away with him.
It's tough to get out of the Thor shadow.
I totally get that, but here's the thing: you accepted the Thor shadow. This is a business that has operated very similarly for the past 75 to 100 something years. You knew that going in. Remember, you hear the stories about Downey. Downey was freaked out about
Downey, the fabric softener.
About Robert Downey Jr. taking Iron Man. He was freaked out about that defining his career, this and that. And he said he had a talk with Tobey Maguire and said Maguire said something like, "Are you an idiot? Take this.
Yeah.
Just do it. This will be fantastic.
What's going to define your career is that you're going to make a crap ton of money being Iron Man.
And isn't it like
Take the money out of it for a second, though.
No,
even that?
But
he's
no, you're not, because
he's
that's a
talking
part of the
about-
decision-making process for Hemsworth and Downey Jr. and everybody.
He's
He
talking
accepted
about
that.
he's talking about like nobody's taking him for like serious for like a serious role, right? Like he's saying anybody just looks at him and goes, "Wow, look at this muscle
It's
guy
Thor.
that's an action
Yeah,
man."
suit and
okay,
tie,
Guess
yeah.
what? Who cares? That's who you are.
Yeah, and and secondly, it's okay. They said Gerard. Shoot, what's the guy's
Butler?
name? Yeah. He said the same thing. Like he went into this weird depression after the 300 thing because it kind of threw him out there, and then he wasn't working out, and he landed a whole bunch of roles. after that.
You guys are only thinking about it monetarily, though.
No,
That's
no,
why
no.
I work.
Listen,
No, I'm
listen.
not.
Actors go into into Hollywood just waiting for one big break. I get it.
Yeah.
You get one big break, and it's hard to sympathize with. Oh wow, you're a Marvel superhero, and
But also, I think he might have a little bit of limited vision if this is where he's at right now, because he also has the ability to go and fundraise and get money to do independent films and do all his. If he really wants to try to win an Oscar, he could do all those on the side.
I think we should just kill him.
Well, he
Good luck.
he may also, real quick, he may also be saying this as just a fact. He may not be saying it as a whine.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? He may be just
Yeah,
be
he may
saying
not
it
be
so
whining.
you think about it like, hey, it's going to be tough to see this guy in a serious role because that's just how the
And
business goes.
I didn't take it as a whine.
Because I think this guy's going to have a really good career even after he's Thor. I think he'll just explode after that.
Well, and I mentioned yesterday, I think it was, about that Cash Me Outside girl, how she turned 18 and then started making a bunch of money on OnlyFans. Actually broke records on OnlyFans.
It's $1 million in 6 minutes.
6 hours.
Oh, 6 hours. Okay, sorry.
You guys remember Maitland Ward from Boy Meets World? She has gone into the porn world. This is a couple of years ago, probably, something like that.
Maitland Ward.
From what King Scott told me. And she is another one. What?
I've seen it.
Who's this?
She's the redhead.
Yeah, short red hair.
She was the older brother's girlfriend.
Yeah, if you
She's
type
done
in,
some pretty filthy stuff.
That's her then. That's her now, obviously.
if you type in Boy Meets World, she's the second thing on the
Oh,
Google
she's
search.
doing hardcore pornography now?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
she is. So somebody, I saw, this is where I saw this video, which is crazy, is somebody posted a video of a side-by-side of actors and actresses talking, like, you know, like old school actors and actresses or new ones, talking or being interviewed. On the left, and on the right is them doing just filthy stuff. And that's where I saw her video come up, and I was like, oh, boy.
Man.
Yeah, she went in with both feet and, well, pretty much her entire body into porn. So she is now says that she is going to be the first person to combine be doing porn.
Oh, my God.
And that's porn. Porn and a legit, if you will, mainstream TV show at the same time. The new show is called The Big Time. Maitland Ward will serve as both an executive producer and an actress on this project. She'll play an adult actress working for a, quote, studio on the brink of collapse. And did anybody ever watch Young Rock by chance?
Oh, no, that new show that's out?
Yeah, I didn't it already get canceled or no?
Did it really? Because
I thought it was on a list. Maybe it may have been clickbait.
They were promoting the crap out of
it.
that.
It may have been clickbait, like, hey, look at the shows that have been canceled, and they had Young Rock just to make me click on it, which it didn't work clearly. But there's somebody named Brett Azar who was on Young Rock, and he's going to be a character brought in to help save the fictional porn studio on the show. So I looked it up to see what's going on, because she's very much bragging, saying, hey, I'm a current porn star, but I'm also going to be on a TV show.
Playing a porn star.
Yes. But here's the thing. The project is being described as lighthearted and a comedy, currently unclear where this will be hosted. In other words, no TV channel or streamer has picked it up.
And who knows who will pick it up.
And it may be fantastic. Who knows?
Maybe. Hey, good luck.
A contestant, you guys know that Aaron Rodgers is the host this week of Jeopardy. So yesterday was his first one. And it's kind of, if you guys remember, if you watch football and you remember what happened with the Packers down at 1st and goal, I think it was, Tony, remember? And I think Aaron Rodgers got all upset.
It was like 3rd and goal, I think.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, it was something ridiculous.
They ran the ball instead of passing it?
Yeah, they wanted, no, it should have kicked a field goal, blah, blah, blah. And here's what the
category for final today is daytime TV personalities. Accepting a Lifetime Achievement Emmy, he said, just take 10 seconds to think of the people who have helped you become who you are. Over to our two-day champion on the end. Scott, did you come up with the correct response? Who wanted to kick that field goal? That is a great question. Should be correct, but unfortunately,
that field goal. I got it.
He said something like, "Yeah, I'm with you," or something to that effect. So,
you ever watch that Mr. Rogers speech from that?
Yes,
man, that'll bring a tear to your eye.
It will definitely, yeah, for sure. Yesterday we talked about, I think you mentioned Kurt Cobain's death, 27th anniversary, which I believe I think that means he was 27 when he died, 27 since he died. So I don't know if that's a golden anniversary or what that's called. Anyway, somebody put into one of those AI programs 30 Nirvana songs, and it kicked out a Nirvana-ish song that's called "Drowned in the Sun," and the singer is a guy from a Nirvana tribute band. Check it out.
Oh wow.
I don't think that's...
Is this it?
I don't think
it's good.
I may have uploaded the wrong song.
Oh, man, you're just confusing the hell out of people right now.
That's not it. Okay.
That did it for me, though. Remembering that.
A computer spit that out, huh?
Yeah.
All right, here's an AI Nirvana song. Here we go. Well, that sounds horrendous.
Yeah.
It sounds like something I would never listen to.
This sounds like old Nirvana.
I like old Nirvana. This does not sound like old Nirvana.
This is something that didn't.
You don't think so?
No, this is something that we may have kicked around in the studio a little bit, but didn't make the album.
But old Nirvana, but just didn't make
That
an
sounds
album.
like old Nirvana.
I'm with Tony on that one.
Ooh.
All right, so there's a
I'm
cover.
an old Nirvana fan. I like all that old stuff.
I think that's what it
stuff.
sounds like, unfortunately.
It is.
There's a cover song in there. I think I left the title of the cover in there, but don't say it. And you got about 15 seconds to try to figure out what this is a cover of, but I'll tell you, it doesn't sound anything like the original. But I think it's pretty cool. It's a slide guitar, metal guitar. Your time's about up. You won't be able to get it anyway.
Got money, I'll do anything for you.
Isn't that cool?
Got money,
is this?
just tell
Eric
me
Johansson.
what you want me to. Got money, nail me up against
It's head like a hole if you don't know.
Right. I like it.
Got money, don't want anything, he wants it all. No, you can't.
Eric Johansson?
Eric Johansson.
Johansson.
Johanson. I thought that was a nice sit around the fire pit and
For sure.
kind of music in the background. All right, I got it. I think there's only like 5 or 6 of them, so we can rifle through this pretty quickly if you want. Movies that recast their stars, or at least a co-star for a sequel. So I'm going to give you who played the role once, and you tell me who filled in.
Could I? Who's on the list? The girl who played Marty McFly's girlfriend.
She is on the list. Do you
Jennifer-
know why?
It wasn't Elizabeth
Elizabeth
Shue?
Shue, that's it.
Elizabeth Shue was
The second one.
yes. She replaced Claudia Wells. Do you know why?
Didn't she have another gig?
role?
No, she said that she can't do it because she had to stay home and take care of her mom who had cancer.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Now, since you brought up Back to the Future sequels, what about the other person who was replaced in number 2?
The other person that was
And if you can't think of it
replaced.
off the top of your head, the person who was replaced has a case.
Who's played his dad?
Not his dad.
No way.
Well, no, maybe you're right.
You talking about Marty's dad?
Yeah.
Is
Crispin Glover?
Crispin Glover.
You know it wasn't him in number 2?
Really?
I didn't know
sorry,
he was in
what?
number 2.
No, he's not in number 2, is what I'm saying. He was recast.
But his character was?
Yes.
No.
Jeffrey Wiseman.
How did we miss what?
According to this story, the reason why he's upset is because they cast somebody else after he bitched about money, and they cast somebody who looked like him and then used a face mask that looks just like Crispin Glover to where most people don't know it's not Crispin Glover in number 2.
Holy cow! Wow.
I had no clue.
That's great.
That is a horrifying looking mask.
And as much as you guys have talked about
He
Back
looks
to
like
the
a
Future,
marionette.
yeah, it looks like he should have.
That's before editing.
He looks like he should have the lines down from the corner of his
And
mouth.
then after
where his
editing,
mouth
that's what you see.
Oh wow!
Oh my goodness! They faked Crispin Glover.
And you guys being huge fans, I'm assuming you're huge fans of
Yeah,
number 2
never
as
knew.
well, right?
Here's another before editing.
He should have made a bigger stink. This is absurd. That is a
Are you
violation.
outraged?
Yes.
Yeah. Whoa.
Crazy, right?
Oh my God! Look at this. This is color before editing.
Oh my goodness!
looks like a
He's wearing
cartoon
He
character.
looks like he's in the mask.
But if you
Yeah.
squint, you go, "That's him. That's Crispin
Yeah.
Glover."
And then, like you said, they put some special effects on it after that. And yeah, so there's a couple, 2, 3 in here that it's pretty interesting. Like Keanu Reeves declined a Speed 2 cruise control and was replaced by.
Sandra Bullock.
Nope.
No, she was already in it.
She was the main character.
She was in both, but who replaced Keanu Reeves?
I didn't know somebody
Was
even
Christian
replaced him.
Slater?
Jason Patrick.
Jason Patrick.
Keanu didn't like the script that he was given. It was about a cruise ship
Yeah.
that was out of control, and he's like, those go really slow. This is dumb. And
it was
he's
dumb.
apparently right. 4% approval on Rotten Tomatoes. Bill Murray was replaced by who in the Charlie's Angels sequel? Charlie's Angels Full Throttle.
Bernie Mac.
Bernie Mac.
No one noticed.
Does anybody know the reason why?
He didn't like Lucy Liu.
Apparently, yeah. Well, there was that, and the director McGee said that he headbutted him, and if it was an inch lower, he would have broke my nose. He also said to Lucy Liu that Lucy Liu threw punches at him after saying that she was not good at acting. When Bill Murray was asked, he said, quote, "I will dismiss you completely if you are unprofessional and working with me. When our relationship is professional and you're not getting it done, forget it," he said. Terminator 2, Judgment Day. Edward Furlong didn't play John Connor in Terminator 3. Why? And who did they replace him with?
Something
Drug
trouble.
Wasn't he in trouble?
Older and-
Publicity about drugs and stuff. They didn't think they could insure him. Nick Stahl.
Oh, yeah.
And if you remember, they had no Cameron. They had
Nick
no
Stahl
Linda
guy had
Hamilton.
some-
That
I don't know if he's still alive.
That was a total
Nick
departure, right?
Stahl.
Hannibal, the sequel, Silence of the Lambs. It was who starred as Clarice instead of Jodie Foster. Do you remember?
Yes.
It was
she played, she was in Big Lebowski.
Julianne Moore.
Julianne Moore,
Moore.
yeah. Foster didn't like the initial screenplay. If you remember, Clarice got drugged up, ate brains, and even had sex with Hannibal. And they kind of calmed down on all that stuff before it went to
Nick Stahl
theater.
alive or dead?
Alive.
But he had some, I think he had some real big drug issues.
That was the film with Claire Danes, right? T3. Was that the one that was just garbage?
I don't remember if it was
Rise of the Machines or
Yeah,
something.
that's what it was called.
Genesis.
Yeah. In May, no, that was after that.
No, that
in
was
May
like-
2012, whatever his name is, was reported missing, and then it was found out that a year later they found him in rehab.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
And then he was arrested at an adult film store because he committed a lewd act.
Oh, boy.
That was
He probably spit on the ground.
that was the movie and the subsequent sequels afterwards. They just ignored.
Yeah.
They just acted like it
Most
didn't
people
happen.
did.
Iron Man 2, Don Cheadle played a character that transitioned into War Machine.
Yep.
So who played that character in the first Iron Man?
Terrence Howard.
Terrence Howard.
Nope, Terrence Howard.
Garbage.
And he, you know what? They said Howard was difficult on the set. The director, Jon Favreau, said they were unhappy with just his performance. And he said that he was not asked back for the second one because he wanted more money. Because when he was told when he was hired for the first one, he was going to be a co-lead, and they paid him $8 million. For part 2, he wanted even more, and they went, "Nah, how about $1 million? Because we overpaid you for the first one." And
Which is
his
true.
agent hung up, and they just moved on
That's it.
immediately.
Wow. You know what?
So-
If I remember right, he was in trouble from a lot of different directors from a lot of different films around that era because everybody was saying this guy sucks to work with.
All right, celebrity celebrating a birthday today. Peyton List. She is a Tory in Cobra Kai. Before that, she was Emma Ross on Disney's Jessie and its spinoff Bunked. She is 23. Candace Cameron Bure is 45. That's DJ Tanner on Full House. Zach Braff from Scrubs is 46. Paul Rudd is 52. Looks like he's 42. Pixies frontman Black Francis is 56. You know the name Michael Rooker? Michael Rooker. He is Yondu, the alien mercenary who raised Chris Pratt. In Guardians of the Galaxy, he was Merle in The Walking Dead.
Yeah.
His favorite role, though, my
Video
favorite role
games.
of his,
Dad.
no, is the guy from Mallrats. He was the dad in Mallrats.
Yeah.
So, yeah, essentially,
I was
yes.
right,
Yes.
actually.
Michael Rooker is 66. Cliff from Cheers, John Ratzenberger, is 74.
Also
they,
has a record.
they say he's Pixar's Lucky Charm.
That's right. He's in every. I think it's either every Pixar film or every one but one.
All of their movies.
Everyone.
Every single one of
Okay.
their movies. John Ratzenberger is 74. And Lando Calrissian himself,
Which one?
Billy D. Williams.
Okay.
How old is Billy D. Williams?
89.
84.
84.
84.
Nicely done.
84 years old.
I just got my
go to
newsletter
high school
about
with
him, so.
Today's
he was
porno
a year
birthday, which is being brought to you by
behind me.
Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, is Bobby Starr. That's B-O-B-B-I, Bobby Starr, 2 R's. Today's birthday girl has been in 835 fine films, including Ass for Days 4, Don't Waste It, Taste It 1,
Good night.
The Enema Payback. She was in Manhammer 8, a movie called Strap Attack 11, Touch My Tushy, and who could forget her role in 2007's Romancing the Ass 2.
Yeah, we needed
Bobby
a second
Starr
one.
is 38. At your porno birthday, those were your crappy birthdays, and that was your crap on celebrities. All right, after the break, let's have a Patrico spin the wheel of colors. So this way you find out what color your hair is going to be the next couple weeks because you lost real or fake punishment. King Scott will announce a new punishment for real or fake, and we'll make our picks. It's 8:50.
It's Tuesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
A total bumbling idiot.
Who's coming at you?
The Airpoint traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Right now, if you are on eastbound 64 and you are anywhere from Big Bend to McCausland, you're either going to be there a while or they're turning you around on the highway. That road is blocked, and they say it's going to be blocked for, quote, a long while.
Well, and you see they're moving cars in the other direction like one at a time.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be, if you're in the middle of that, you're going to be sitting there for a while.
Yep. Also, the exit ramp from southbound 170 to eastbound 40 is blocked due to an accident. Point forecast today, mix of clouds and sun, just over 80 for the high. Tonight, cloudy. Possible thunderstorms around 60 for the low. Right now, 66 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
Golden tickets. Frank Lita's got golden tickets too. So I want you to go to litacars.com/Rizz. LETA cars.com/Rizz and download that limited edition golden ticket, print it out, bring it to the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet in Bridgeton, and Frank Lita will match your down payment up to $2,000. You got to have that golden ticket in your hand. Just get a great car, great new cars, great used cars. New cars, used cars, vehicle for every budget, and a lifetime warranty on all new vehicles, warranties on all makes and models. And why would you go to some other no-name dealer when you could have the reassurance of the name Frank Lita behind your vehicle purchase? Just go walk the lot. You deserve a great car. Even if you have not so great credit, they got credit amnesty and, of course, the dime down program. So get that golden ticket while you can. LitaCars.com/Rizz, and Frank Lita will match your down payment up to $2,000. LitaCars.com/Rizz, LETA cars.com/Rizz. What a dumb idea this was. All right, so it's a rainy Monday afternoon, and we're at Pointer's Pizza in Richmond Heights, and we're about to do the Pointosaurus Challenge. Just walking in and seeing
I thought it was actually the tabletop.
We're idiots.
It's bigger than idiots. I thought it was actually
So dumb.
top table.
Get over there.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it looks great.
It looks fantastic, but Jesus.
So it's 1 hour, right?
1 hour.
So Jeff and myself are...
There's no.
What are we doing?
Anybody
What are we
wants
doing?
pizza?
Jeff and myself versus Moon and Patrico. May the best team win.
That's right.
All right.
Piece number 1, I'm already a mess. Just to let you know. I'm stuck. Moon is 7 pieces in and has already decided that he's tapping out.
No, I'm not. First of all, I didn't say anything remotely close
What did
to
you
that.
say to me? You just looked at me with a dead serious face and goes, it's hitting me.
I said it's hitting.
It's hitting me.
That doesn't mean anything.
That was the first big sign.
While the camera was over here talking to Burton, I got this. Hey. I look up and he goes, I'm not doing that.
Oh, what?
I haven't really.
Whatever.
I bet that's sexy as hell right now.
Stop it. Burton's hurting for certain. About ready to draw the curtain for certain on Burton because he's hurting. I started out with such confidence, and here we are, 25 minutes in, and reality is starting to kick in.
I cleared a row and it was fine. For a little bit, I thought that was all right.
These are the pieces that are destroying me. When you pick up a piece and you go, I'm gonna eat this one. Bye. Do you want it? You want it?
Look how big you are.
Alright. I'm fine.
I've done this. And this and this. And this here. All right, Team Ramrod's tapping out.
There I go! That's it!
You're tapping out? We want to tapping out?
Hey,
We want to show
can I get an official judge just to make sure that we won so I can quit this?
Oh yeah, dude. They
Now, people have been looking forward to this.
Oh, yeah.
Calling it the Moon Medley. So Moon's going to start off with Lose Yourself, and it's your job to text over a song request.
Yeah, just keep them coming. Just keep texting them over. If we don't use yours, sorry, but just keep them coming.
I gotta know the words.
Yeah,
He's got to know the words to it.
I've seen him do this
Try.
when he plays live and does acoustic stuff. I know you do Lose Yourself, and then usually it's kind of like a standard. You go from Lose Yourself right into Heartless by Kanye West.
Yeah, that one seems to go well.
All right, let's start there then. Let's start there.
Okay.
And then
'cause it's
text your
familiar.
request over to 48258. We'll see if you can pull
Let's
this
see 'em.
off.
Okay. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only get one chance to not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. In the night, I hear them talk. The coldest story ever told. Somewhere far along that road, he lost his soul to a woman so heartless.
All right, how about Thrift Shop?
To a woman so heartless. Thrift shop. Okay. I'm gonna pop some tags. I only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is pretty awesome. I gotta censor as I go, I guess.
All right, let's go old school. Clapton, Layla.
Oh, that's easy. Layla, got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, won't you please, Layla? You got me on my knees, Layla.
St. Louis Sinus Center is just waiting for it to solve your problems for you. Problems that have been problems for you for a very, very long time. Like yearly stuff, like every spring, everybody else is opening up their windows. Everybody else is spending more time outside. You're looking through those windows at your family, having a good time, leaving in the car to go to the park, playing out in the backyard because you have allergies. It's not an option for you to be outside. How crazy is that? Sit back and think about that. You sit through all winter, and then spring comes, summer comes. Let's get outside. Then you can't do it. Sounds pretty miserable for you, for your family, everything. Watery eyes, congestion, sneezing. Is that spring weather to you? Dr. Gould, St. Louis Sinus Center. Go see them. Call them. Go on their website today. Do something to make that first step to get rid of it for you. Dr. Gould and his team over there will set you up with allergy drops, which you can do at home. Over time, your body builds up that immunity, allergens to the allergens, and then guess what? You don't have to do it anymore. This is your ticket to feel better. Visit stlsinuscenter.com or call them 314-473-5433.
Hi, I'm King Scott. Today on Cooking with King Scott, I head over to Dearborn to talk with Chef Chrissy to find out how to make the perfect Cinco de Mayo dish. My tongue knows a lot of flavors
welcome back
from
to the program. Oh, we're going to make our real or fake picks here in just a moment. But first, I got to tell you that the long jump video is now up there. And
Ready to view the long jump video from the Rizz Olympics event number 2. So that's up there. Watch that. A new video will come out every Monday for the next couple weeks. So the long jump video is up there. Also, Patrico's got to spin the wheel to see what color his hair is going to be for the next couple weeks.
Yeah.
That's the Wheel of Colors punishment. King Scott's about to announce what the new punishment will be as the King of Cans from the last competition. But you want to spin the wheel first, Tony?
Whatever you want me to do.
All right, so when are you going to get it done?
So I have a haircut tomorrow. Well, as soon as I find out what color it is, I'm going to let the lady that's doing it know. I'm getting my haircut tomorrow, and then however long it takes her to get the stuff, that's when I'm doing it.
All right, well, bring in the wheel. See what we got here.
And how long do you have to keep it? Just
till it washes out. And if for some reason, and I'm gonna play this legit. If for some reason, like they do it, and I wash my hair twice, and it comes out, I'm gonna have her redo it.
All right.
So it will be at least probably 2 weeks of me having my hair like this.
All right. So we got here's what's on the wheel: the color orange, purple, rainbow, green, red, yellow, pink, and jet black. Man, I'd like to see you with the jet black hair.
Yeah,
I think
that would be
See, I think that would
like
and
Ronald Reagan jet black.
Originally, I was like, oh, that's probably the easiest one if it was jet black. But now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, my beard is going to look cartoon orange with jet black hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what would be the oddest combo with the red beard. I think black might be.
What do you not want?
Oh, obviously rainbow. I mean, rainbow. Because like if I walk down the street and I have green hair, somebody's gonna go, "Ah, man, that guy's got green hair." If I walk down the street with rainbow hair, they're gonna go, "Oh man, what the hell is that dude got going on?"
Well, you're sporting your LGBTQ friends.
Mm-hmm.
You think that's any different than bright green hair?
Yeah.
Oh,
in April?
Much different.
I don't think so.
Rainbow
much
color
different.
hair?
I don't.
Between you can have any single color. Does not matter what the color is. That is better than rainbow.
I don't know, man. If it's
What do you mean you do not know?
When it's your whole head, I think you just look like a silly cotton ball, whatever color you are.
Okay, but then put all the colors on there.
Running around. Yeah, and I don't think it looks any different or any less silly
dude,
or
you're
more
nuts.
silly
It looks
than
way worse.
Than a giant pink head or purple head.
You look like a clown. You turn into a clown.
The only thing that's different here is the jet black one, which is probably the funniest in my opinion.
All right, Mono Tim has put together the color wheel. He was given that task.
I think that's what I'm saying. I think you look like a clown with a full green head.
We had to change it out, to be honest, because with Mono Tim, it was all brown and beige.
brown.
Tan.
How about yellow?
There was tan and light tan.
All right, turn the wheel around. And obviously, this will be a fair spin.
All right.
So all the colors are represented on the wheel.
We got the biggest wheel out here.
It's a big wheel.
Nope.
Why no?
I don't think. No, I think that sounds good.
Yeah,
That looks great the way it is. Let's
1,
spin that
2,
sucker
3,
up.
4, 5 wedges say rainbow. Get out of here.
Yeah, but 5 of them
But that's
don't.
fine. You're not even going to hit that.
You're not even going to hit that.
7 of them don't. 7 of them don't, Tony.
Those are all my boys.
How many
Okay,
five squares are there?
So we have
There's 12.
we have one orange, we have one purple, one jet black, one green, one red. Here's one yellow. Here's one pink, and then there's 5 rainbow. It's not a big deal.
That's fair.
I don't think it's. I mean, the odds are in your favor, Tony.
The odds
really are.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, 7 opportunities.
That's
to
about
not
as
have
fair
rainbow.
as going 12 rounds with an armless boxer.
No, but
not a chance.
let's do the math.
Oh, he'd never be able to get
There's
in the ring.
7
Tony.
opportunities to get another color,
Case in
and
point.
only 5 to get one color.
Clearly,
That's simple math.
That is, yeah.
no big deal.
I hope to God you guys are kidding, and I'm trying my best. I'm over here literally saying prayers in my brain that you guys are kidding, because there's no way, and I will break that wheel in half if you for real
that
think
I
that
would
I'm
like
going to
Why
do
do you have to be
this.
so violent?
I'd like to see.
Are you?
There's no trouble with rainbow except for the hairstylist. They got to do a bit more.
Yeah. And it has your favorite color in it, so that's the good thing.
Nope.
looks like a My Little Pony
This
tail.
is not the rules. we always have people that want to question the rules of real or fake.
All right, fine.
We could call you My Little Tony.
My Little Tony.
Yes.
All right, fine.
That's what this is now called.
Put new colors in there.
What
One rainbow.
do you want me to do?
One double rainbow.
Tony.
Just a double one, though.
Double rainbow.
so I
double
should-
rainbow.
Double rainbow.
Or just take out the rainbow and leave one in there, and if I hit that, that'll be spin again.
All right, turn it around.
You guys can't honestly think that was fair.
Turn the
correct?
other rainbows around.
I mean, I listen. I thought you guys are pretty bright people. There's no way you thought that was fair.
I'm going to go on
correct?
record and say I didn't think anybody was
Did you
bright.
just call me dumb? Because I think you just called me dumb.
I did not at all. I just said I consider you guys very bright people. There's no way you thought that was for real fair. So if you say yeah, that was fair, that's you calling yourself dumb. I did not say that.
I think, Scott.
Yeah, I thought
you
it was
just call me
fair.
dumb?
I think he called you dumb.
Okay.
Scott, you got the job. Don't worry about it.
To say, I don't think that was it at all. You guys can't. Nobody paint that.
So I'm reversing the rainbow ends, and these are just spin agains.
Yeah, just write crybaby on them.
I am. I put wham. I'm sorry, buddy. Come on, we're all here to make people
My
laugh.
hand grew for
We're having
6
fun.
months.
Come on. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Are you making fun of his full Jamal?
Oh, we're talking about crybabies. I'm sorry. I just was jumping in on the crybaby talk.
You couldn't do it.
I could have done it.
He didn't have to, though. So.
That is also very true.
All right. Let's settle down, everybody.
Scott and
I thought I relatively have been pretty
Let's
calm
settle
about
down,
this
guys.
shenanigans.
Let's settle down.
Sorry.
Okay, 2 rainbows, okay?
One rainbow. Give him one rainbow. One rainbow. We had the biggest wheel possible, by the way. I'm surprised they didn't wheel in the one from the Wheel of Fortune.
It's only slightly bigger than this. You're right.
Tim said he was going to try and get the Price is Right wheel, but
Damn.
All right, we're ready.
All right, turn it around.
and I think you want it like that, right?
Now
So
you want
the
it like this?
cameraman
Yeah, we got the
see-
we got the camera
cameras
on it.
can see it.
Oh, I want to see it.
That you're gonna have to stand.
Oh, you made me get up. Jeff, you have to get up too.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna move microphones here.
Good luck, Tony.
Oh, it says wuss and boo hoo too, and you suck.
Oh, that's mature.
All correct.
Wait,
Okay.
wait.
Crying about punishments.
Hey, I'm going through this stupid
He's
Rizz
making
Olympics
fun.
thing.
He's making fun of us for crying about
And I
punishments.
lost. And I lost.
You are going by the rules that were set of the punishment.
Man, I need my headphones in because you're loud.
I can't use a jack.
So now you just made fun of a listener who said that.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, what? Now you just.
I spin the wheel.
You doing okay, man?
Good luck, Tony.
Round and round she goes.
Oh, it's going to be rainbow.
It's gonna land on rainbow.
What color hair
Yeah!
will King Scott make fun of Tony for having?
Rainbow, rainbow.
Oh, man.
Oh,
It's gonna go to
oh.
No, it's going. Yeah. Oh, he
Spin
gets.
again.
Spin again,
Damn it!
spin
It
again.
landed on
that would've
wuss.
It would have been rainbow.
Would've been rainbow.
What are the
On
odds?
rainbow. It's gonna be rainbow
About
anyway,
7
just
and
because
5
that's
and
how my life
12.
goes.
Keep going, baby. Keep going. Nope. It's going
No
wuss
whammies.
again. He's going wuss again.
Spin again.
Oh, the odds that it hit a rainbow.
Is this wheel weighted?
I think so.
Regulation size.
Feels
of
that
what?
way. I'm gonna replace the rainbow
Oh,
with
no.
wuss.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
it's going yellow.
Oh, damn it.
Is that yellow hair?
Yay.
Yellow.
You'll be a blonde. You'll look like a
No,
blonde.
it's not blonde though. It's yellow.
Is it?
Well, to me,
it's like.
I could show you.
Is
what
it
the
like
color will
Simpsons
be.
yellow?
Let me show you what the color will be. Oh, God have mercy.
I think that's okay.
It better
you
be
got
gold,
lucky.
man.
That's easy one.
That's the easy one.
Yeah, man. That's the easiest one.
Yeah, that's
I
the
think that
easiest
would have been
one.
the easiest one to have on that. That's a little disappointing.
This one's for sure an asterisk because
It's-
he had us change some stuff.
You can
Ooh,
shut up,
dang.
and it's
Dang.
rubber duck yellow.
Like, I'll make it Simpsons yellow.
Yeah,
Dude, it's a rubber duck yellow.
I
I
need
mean,
to
it's
be able
going
to
to
see
be-
it
I
from
don't
the
like rubber ducks.
stratosphere.
You have said that for a long time.
Simpsons yellow.
You're in the ceramic ducks.
Man.
Okay.
Well, congratulations.
All right.
Yeah, no kidding.
Who died?
Yellow it is. Yellow it is. All right, King Scott, as the king of cans,
Yes.
you get to pick the next punishment. So, what are you thinking?
Well, I think this will be a very fun follow-up to this punishment, and it goes back to a gift that Jeff gave me a while back, and it was the sex wedge. So I was kind of putting that together, thinking what would be ridiculous, and I thought, what if we had to do a shift at Patricia's, you know, some evening like Ford or whatever close, and have to wear some kind of sexy outfit from their inventory.
So you had
Now, do you have?
Oh, my God.
Can you wear something of theirs that's sexy that you already have at home, or do you have to get something when
so
you
you
get
have to
there?
take something off the rack of Patricia's,
Yeah.
wear it, and do like the night shift. At
So,
Patricia's.
so this is this is sexy shift.
Yeah, the sexy shift.
The sexy shift. Great.
Yeah.
And you've cleared this with Patricia's. It's been
Like you
I'll
asked them
double check,
you asked them that we could do this.
It's been
right?
okay.
Yeah, I'll double check, but I've already everything's good. It's
You
all
were
clear.
there yesterday, and that's when this popped into your
Yes,
head, right?
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
You're getting a patch for the old sex wedge.
So what kind of costumes do they have? Sexy costumes?
Whatever you want.
Oh, I mean, dude, they have
Whatever.
lingerie from where you can see everything to where you can see very little.
You want to be a French maid? We can do that.
No,
for
but
you.
like what? So are there men's sexy costumes, sexy outfits?
I'm sure they have like the police uniform.
Maybe. I mean, I think it'd be funnier if you were in like straight up lingerie. Like,
I think you
Or
could
like a
pick.
sexy costume.
Yeah.
So I was thinking. Like
I don't know what kind of
fireman
costumes
or-
they have in this will probably be over sometime in May or June.
How about the rule is so when the four of us who are not losers go there and pick the outfit out.
Or it has to be approved.
Yeah, it's got to be approved.
Yeah, it's got to be approved. You can't just show up and like, because I'm sure there's like some like police officer outfits that you have to tear away where it's pants and a shirt. You can't do that.
I'm at a sexy parka. Like, right?
Yeah, as long as we all approve.
As long as we all approve it. So what's a shift? I know they close at 10. So 6 to 10?
Yeah, 6 to 10 is good.
So a 4-hour shift?
Yeah.
Is that all right?
I'm down.
Do we get to keep tips or?
And
I don't think I want any tips from there.
Location TBD, which is 3 locations. All right. Sexy shift at Patricia's. There it is.
Okay.
Any other things to think about?
Now, what if you lose? You have to work for a year straight every day.
Yeah.
How about that? I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out ways that we can change the punishment last minute when somebody loses.
Nothing will change.
No, anything. We're good there.
But I think it can't be too.
So you have to spin the wheel of colors. I don't know.
Man.
Rainbow is a color. Actually, it's a series of many colors.
The lady just texted me that's doing it, and she goes, "Oh, yellow isn't that bad. You're just going to look like your head is an actual yellow duck."
Did you write Simpsons yellow?
It's going to be the color of a yellow duck, man.
Lemon.
That is
Lemon.
that is Simpsons yellow, man.
All right, we're locking it in.
Yeah.
All right. The sexy shift punishment begins right now.
Boobity-boobity-boobs go bouncy when you dance, worthy of a second glance. If you think your boob just get in the way, you are wrong. Boobs are great. I wanna grab them, I wanna shake them, I wanna nom-nom, because boobs. I wanna squeeze them, I wanna slap them, I wanna punch them, because boobs.
Aw, come on. Bring him back. Boobs.
There's your boobs! There they are!
Hey there, Scott. All right, here we are. Real or fake, 1057thepoint.com/cans, sponsored by
Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet.
All right. Everybody's even.
Everybody.
Competition begins right now. It's week number 1. And we played at 21 points. Whoever gets to 21 points first, the competition ends. Whoever's in the cellar at that point will have to serve the punishment. Very sexy punishment this time around. So it's 1 point for each correct answer, real or fake, unless it's your lock. Your lock will get you 2 points if you're right, 0 points locked out if you're wrong, regardless of your other picks, unless you lock in on a fake. And we had a couple Hail Marys hit last competition. Call it the Hail Mary. You lock in on a fake, you get 3 points if you're correct, but minus 1 point for the week if you are incorrect. So let's get to it. Tony Patrico, a description of photo number 1, please.
I call this business boobs because this looks like a lady who's going into the office and she has just went rip and just showing a little business boob here, which is pretty awesome.
Guys, I can't
nice
hold my pen.
nails, nice
Wonderful
nails,
nails.
nice necklace. What are you looking for?
I lost my pen.
Oh,
Here, take this one.
No, that's an ordinary pen. I need an extraordinary pen.
Perhaps this one will do.
That's my pen. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Crisis averted. Tony, your thoughts on photo number 1, real or fake?
I went fake and for no reason, and just because I'm an idiot.
Oh, no, that's a
you went
reason.
fake for a reason.
Yeah, that's a
Not
reason.
only are you
You're
an idiot, but you thought they were fake.
Yeah, the idiot, stupid.
Jeff.
I went real.
Okay. Jeff goes real. Tony fake. Moon.
I disagreed with Lemonhead over there, and I went real. Good for her.
You know, you don't have to be a jerk.
What are you talking about? Have you met him? Yes, he does. That's him. I mean, that's
King Scott?
That's the rudest thing someone said all day.
no.
All right, I'm going to go real as well.
Real. And I'm with Lemonhead. I'm going fake.
Wow.
You and me, Lemons. See? That's how you
you can
that's
do
how
it.
you not insult somebody.
Oh, I see.
On to photo number 2. Jeff Burton, please.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Is this the best picture ever, or is it just me?
I mean, it's up there. That's a top tenner.
Maybe a stitch of clothes from the waist down,
Somebody's
which
tan.
she shows us, by the way, the bottom tan line, if you will, down there where maybe, I don't know, some panties might be, something to that effect. She does have a pierced belly button, and that bra that she's wearing.
There's no bra.
She's not wearing it anymore. She's wearing a couple
That
of
bra
emojis.
she was wearing is somewhere next to her because that's nowhere to be found.
I'd be winking if I was those emojis too. So yeah, fantastic shot. Hall
Jeff,
of
what do you
Famer.
say?
I said fake.
Jeff goes fake. King Scott.
I went real.
King Scott goes real. I went fake as well. Tones.
Real.
Mooners.
I, too, said good for her. Fake.
Fake. So I went fake 2 in a row.
Yeah, you did.
So
Noted.
I went fake on that. Moon went fake. Jeff went fake. King Scott, Tony Patrico, real for photo number 2. And finally, photo number 3, description, Moon, please.
This is a sexy shot here. She is making a suggestive face. We know that because we can see everything up to her top lip. We see wet hair, so I don't know if she just got out of a pool or a shower or something, but she has what appears to be either a bra or a bikini. That's kind of all we see as far as clothing. She's kneeling forward on a bed facing the camera and really getting the what do you call this when it's like
point of view?
Yeah, what do you call that? It's not from above, but it is. You understand what I'm saying? You're seeing them from the top, but we're looking straight through.
It kind of looks like the view from her spoon if she was eating cereal. Let's put it that way.
It's a bit of
with these, you got to look at the angle of the dangle.
Yeah, it's been a tunnel. It's a bit of tunnel vision, but a lot of skin showing.
This is a POV from your business.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh my God, that is dirty.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Moon, what do you say? Photo number 3.
Wasn't sure on these. I said good for her. Real.
Real. Jeff.
Real.
King Scott.
I went real.
I want real as well. And Tenny.
Real.
Okay, there they are. There are the picks. Got to go for those locks. What are we locking in on? Our most confident picks. Will there be a Hail Mary this first round? I don't know. Let's find out. I will say, and I'm locking in photo number 3 as real. Locking in photo 3, so I don't have the cojones to go with the fake lock this week. Tony.
Real. Number 3.
Real 3. Mooners.
Got to be honest, I went back and forth on 1 and 3, but I had pretty much the same amount of confidence, but I feel like we see more on 3, which is why I locked real number 3.
Jeff.
I'm going to lock her in as fake number 2.
Dang.
Before I write it down, is that what you're going with?
Yes, that is what I'm going with.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, he's going for the Hail Mary first round. Wow.
Good. That's a good move.
I don't know, man.
I think it's a good move.
We'll see. Figure might as well do it early, just in case I got to dig myself out of a hole.
King Scott.
And I went back and forth on 1 and 3 and ended up on 1, which is great because there's a lot of fakes there.
King Scott locks in real number 1. Okay, here we go. They are the real or fake picks. Go to 1057thepoint.com/cans and check the cans out for yourself. Make your votes known right there on the website. And thanks once again to our fine sponsor, Patricia's, for not only helping us out with the punishment for being a fine sponsor, and thanks to the ladies for sending in their pictures.
It's a tough week.
Tough week.
Super tough.
All right, after the break, King Scott's got your headline goo, and Tony Patrico has your sports. It is 9/19 Tuesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
You're listening to the ramblings of a moron.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Roadblock due to an accident eastbound 64 from Big Bend to McCausland. We're getting reports that accident does involve a fatality. Also, the exit ramp southbound 170 to eastbound 64. That is blocked due to an accident. Your point forecast today, mix of clouds and sun. Just over 80 for the high. Tonight, cloudy and some rain late. Possible thunderstorms around 60 for the low. Right now, it is 64 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
Our friend's website is victorymenshealth.com. They've been there with us for many, many, many years. Myself and Tony Patrico and King Scott getting ourselves right with the people over there at Victory Men's Health. And it's very, very simple. Go to their website and see what's doing as far as all of their drips and everything. As a matter of fact, I am, because of the chemo that I'm doing, you guys remember the last chemo that I did, it knocked me on my butt. So I'm talking with them, and we're just going to do a drip the week following my chemo to help keep me going, so I don't have to miss any work and I don't have to miss any life. So that's pretty cool of them to do. So hopefully that's going to go really, 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 really well, and I'll feel so much better after my chemo. That's one of the many, many, many ways that Victory Men's Health is there for you. They've been there since day one for me, and they're helping me out. Testosterone, vitamin D, any other drips, male pattern baldness, erectile dysfunction, it's there for you, both men and women, by the way. They will accept you both as customers. VictoryMen'sHealth.com. Be you again.
Welcome back to America's favorite cooking show, The Skinny Guinea. On The Skinny Guinea, with me as always, is the Fat Guinea, Tony.
Hey, hi.
And my other assistant, Creepster Jeff.
Hello. Hello.
And today we will be making placenta smoothies. And here's what you'll need. Frozen mango, orange juice, some ice, vodka of your choice,
Nice.
coconut milk, and one large, fairly fresh placenta. Hey, when is our guest of honor getting here? Ooh, there's the bell. Go get him.
I'll actually go get him.
Great. Oh, there he is.
Thanks. Hey.
Man of the hour right here.
Hey, I just was walking around.
Guest
the
of honor
neighborhood.
today. Okay.
Yeah. What you guys got cooking?
We're making placenta smoothies. Oh.
Come on in here.
Oh, God.
All right.
If I threw up in this alcohol.
Oh,
That's a lot.
You smell it.
Oh my God. Yeah. All right.
I recommend we all glove up.
Okay,
Let's glove
please.
up.
If anyone is curious,
My wife did just get test results back, and we're good to go.
All right, so here's how we're gonna do this.
We're not.
All right, grab it.
Yeah.
And then cut it.
Oh boy. All right.
Cut it into like some chunks.
I never said I would touch it.
Your kid was inside there.
I forgot that I had to actually do things with this.
And it was defrost. And how long? It took about a day to defrost.
I took it out.
And this is how.
I took it out.
How
It
old?
was Sunday. At what time did when you finally called me after
Like
getting
4
home?
o'clock.
Yeah.
Jeff, preheat the oven if you could.
All right, cut. Where am I putting it?
I'll do it. Idiot. No. Oh, don't touch it.
Put it down. Put it down.
Don't touch it. Oh no!
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
What do you do?
I'm leaving.
Put it in the box.
I'm leaving.
No. No.
Whoa!
So bake at 400 degrees for 15 minutes.
I feel sick.
Take it to commercial.
Now?
Now. Go. We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
We'll be
right back.
right back.
That's it.
Nailed it.
Hi, I'm Lefty Burton. I make sandwiches. Maybe you've seen my van. I can cater all sorts of events. Birthday parties, retirement parties, bar mitzvahs, 20th birthday parties, 30th birthday parties, 40th birthday parties, and 50th birthday parties, but no 60th birthday parties. Pick up one of my footlongs today.
And welcome back to the Skinny Guinea. Let's check on the progress of our placenta, which has been roasting in the oven at 400 degrees for about 15 minutes. So let's see if it's done. We've cut it up to make it cook a little quicker, and that looks done to me. All right, so the next.
I can't do it. I can't deal with it. This smell is absolutely terrible. Why would anybody eat this?
For life. Life. Placenta is life. Now we'll throw in some mango and a little orange juice. Splash, just a splash. And a little of that. And some
Excuse me,
coconut
Skinny
milk.
Guinea. I think Burton's just robbing your house. I think he's just going through cabinets.
A little coconut milk, and
This is. Do I have to finish the whole thing?
Oh yeah.
Oh, come on.
if you could get me a glass.
How about this one here?
Oh, this is the worst aftertaste. It has the. It does not.
We only keep things classy here.
Listen
And just a little vodka. All right, now let's blend it up. That is the worst color I think.
Way to top the perfect cup of Dunkin' cold brew. It's just an added layer of a silky smoothness on top of an already ultra smooth 12-hour steeped Dunkin' cold brew. Not 11 hours, not 10 hours, 12-hour steeped Dunkin' cold brew. So give a little lift to every sip with this velvety feeling that you can't top. New sweet cold foam now at Dunkin'. Try a chocolate stout flavored cold brew with sweet cold foam or cold brew with sweet cold foam from Dunkin' today. America runs on Dunkin'. Price and participation may vary.
All right,
there it goes.
round and round she goes. Jeff, where she stops, nobody knows.
Oh boy.
Hi, this is Chris Kattan. You're listening to the
What's it
Rizzuto.
gonna
I'm
be?
sorry.
Is it gonna be
Okay.
nip?
Hi, this is Chris Kattan. You're listening to the Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Rizz.
All right, welcome back to the program. King Scott,
Yes, sir.
are you ready to go it?
I am ready.
Let's do it. What's going on in the news today?
Today,
King Scott, headline goop.
Benedict Cumberbatch thought he was patient zero for COVID-19, and that's probably not true, but he is most likely patient zero for obnoxious white guy names. Pete Davidson is no longer living with his mom, but He has vowed to never stop looking like he does.
Still playing the role. Still playing
He
the
had some
role.
weird spacing there, right?
Yeah.
Pete Davidson is no longer living with his mom.
Oh, yeah, that's weird to say. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
paused at the wrong spot there, but still funny, though.
Okay, good. The Friends reunion for HBO Max shoots this week, and I can't wait to see my favorite TV legends reunite, and also Matt LeBlanc.
Joey, yeah.
Nike is suing to stop the release of Lil Nas X Satan shoes, and you think that stopping the release of tacky footwear would be more of a Crocs thing. A Disney World guest who refused a COVID check was arrested. Cops used the guy's fast pass to skip processing and go straight to jail.
Oh, man.
Now that March Madness is over, some of these players will prep for the NBA, some will continue their college careers, and the rest will take a massive pay cut and get regular jobs.
Yeah.
The NBA fined Kevin Durant $50,000 for using derogatory language on social media, which tells me the NBA has no idea how social media works. The New York Jets traded quarterback Sam Darnold to the Carolina Panthers. Darnold is looking forward to the challenge of throwing the football to the opposing team in a brand new city.
Oh, that's nice. That's real nice.
7% of Americans still don't use the internet, and these people are the reason Barnes & Noble still sells Penthouse. And finally, Subway is bringing back roast beef. Great! Because I was getting pretty tired of my customers complaining that we didn't have it, said relieved Tito Jackson.
Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, you may laugh, but he's made it to shift leader.
Tito Jackson, huh?
Forever the
Random
butt
Jackson.
of a joke.
I was more of a Jermaine guy.
Yeah.
But Tito Jackson, huh? That was great, Scott, by the way.
Thank you.
Wonderful. All right, here's sports.
Don't screw this up, fatty.
Sports brought to you by Nissan. Choose Nissan today and get big savings. Shop Nissan.com. Blues picked up a big old stinker last night against the Golden Knights. It was awful. The Blues got a goal from Tyler Bozak, and that was it. Final score 6-1. Two teams play again tomorrow at Enterprise. Puck drop is at 8 p.m.
Skate boys.
Last night, the Cardinals picked up a win against the Marlins. Tommy Edman hit a homer in the win. Yadier Molina, he picked up 2 RBI. Cardinals went on to win 4-1 against the Marlins. Today, the Cardinals and Marlins play game 2. First pitch scheduled for 5:40 p.m.
Yadi, 2
bitches.
RBIs, huh?
Yeah.
Any home runs? Did he say Yadios to any balls?
No.
Almost.
No Yadios.
Yeah, the double was off the wall in the dead center field. I
So
thought we were
it
going to
was-
get a Yadios.
It was almost Yadios.
Yeah.
Did anybody see? So over the weekend there was the brawl or whatever you want to call it.
a melee.
Did you see that there were suspensions handed out?
Really?
Only
Castellanos got 2-game suspension for his involvement in quote starting or inciting the bench clearing brawl.
Being a
as they call
douche.
it. I don't know if the suspension was really worth it though. I mean,
he flexed, right? He flexed.
I mean, there was 3 things
That
in
flip.
one game. You
Yeah.
know.
Coors Field, home of the Rockies. That will be the new site for the 2021 MLB All-Star Game.
Oh, wow.
The game originally supposed to be held in Atlanta, but MLB elected to relocate it as a response to Georgia's new voting laws. And apparently this was a decision that MLB, they said that they didn't make lightly, and it's something that they're going to just move ahead on with. It's going to be at Coors Field. Last time the All-Star Game was there was in 1998. The undefeated season in the NCAA did not happen last night as the Baylor Bears beat the crap out of the Gonzaga Bulldogs. 86-70 was the final score. That didn't even come close to how the game was actually played.
Man,
because
they were on
Gonzaga
fire.
looked terrible. They started the game, Baylor did, with a 23-9 run.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. I didn't watch a second of it.
I didn't either.
But the Gonzaga Bulldogs are being picked to be the favorites to win the championship next season, so we'll see. A new lawsuit was posted to the district court on Monday in Texas against Deshaun Watson. More lawsuits against this guy, up to 22 different lawsuits. Ooh. And now there is some language in here that I don't really want to say, and we'll put it up on the blog that you can check out. But he was doing things and saying things allegedly to these masseuses.
Masuai.
He was saying things to them that, if it is true, is really, really bad.
I think it's Masseusis.
Masseusis,
That
you're
makes
right.
more sense. Yeah, we are in the
Methuselah.
So the dates of these lawsuits, which again, 22 of them now, are going from as far back as March 30th of 2020 and as early as March 5th of 2021.
Wow.
The Panthers, they made a trade yesterday, and it looks like they got their new quarterback. Sam Darnold was traded from the Jets to the Carolina Panthers for a couple draft picks. The Jets drafted the 23-year-old with a 3rd overall pick in the 2018 NFL Draft, and he was the answer for New York until yesterday, and then they got rid of him.
Are there other? Is he gonna have to try out, or is?
Well, they're saying that who was
else?
it? Is it?
Is Teddy Bridgewater on the?
I believe it was it Teddy Bridgewater.
Was it Unitas?
No, it
Unitas?
definitely was not Unitas. I think it was Teddy Bridgewater was the guy that was there, and Kyle Allen was there, and
I think he's
going
gonna have to fight for his fight for the starter.
Yeah. This is a sad story. Does anybody know the name of Mark Pavlich?
Pavlich.
You have a dog?
No.
That's Pavlov.
Is he a basketball player?
Hockey. He was part of the Miracle on Ice team. Okay. He had some issues. Back in August of 2019, Pavlich thought that a man had spiked his beer, and he beat the crap out of him. He was charged with felony assault, but the judge found he was incompetent to stand trial because he was mentally ill and dangerous to himself and others. The judge said psychologists found that Pavlich was suffering from delusions and paranoia. He was in some, monitored home for a while. Well, it ended up that he actually was found on March 3rd in his home, dead. They're saying asphyxia. They're saying he took his own life. He was 63 years old.
Man.
I'm Patrico. That's your sports, and boom goes the dynamite.
All right, after the break, I got your headline Hooshe story. It is 9:35. It is Tuesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
This guy is a douche with a capital bag.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the HomeLoanExpert.com. Right now, that accident eastbound 64 from Big Bend to McCausland still blocked. It's still going to be blocked for quite some time here. Also, southbound 170 from eastbound 64, or the exit ramp eastbound 64 there is blocked because of an accident. Your point forecast today, mix of clouds and sun, just over 80 for the high. Tonight, cloudy, some storms possible, around 60 for the low. And right now, it's 70 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
Wow.
It's Keith Scott from the Rizzuto Show, and today's the big bachelor party day, and it's going to be a long one, and thankfully I have a horse and carriage that's going to take me around town today. This thing is huge. We just got outside. You guys got to come check out this bus. We're going into IHOP. We're going to have some eggs and a ton of eggs and maybe even eggs or two, but a lot of eggs, and this is going to be exciting. We got some eggs already out here. Hi! It's going to be great. All right, let's go eat. I can't wait to get myself all purdied up along with these.
So if you are looking for any type of spring flower arrangement, Walter Knoll has you covered. Walter Knoll has the best in the area. They've got what they call reality flowers. And what do I mean by reality flowers? Well, they're looking at anything that you see on the website is what is going to be delivered to the person that you are ordering these flowers for. And it's nothing crazy. Like, you're not going to have to put it together yourself. You're not going to have to do any of that. All you have to do is go to Walter Knoll and make sure that they can take care of you, whether it be curbside pickup or you just pop in and take a look around. If you have a birthday to remember, or an anniversary, or maybe you just want to have a beautiful bouquet for your home or your office, Walter Knoll has got you covered with same-day delivery and, again, that convenient curbside pickup at any of their locations. I actually just bought a gift for somebody from Walter Knoll. I bought their snack basket, which is literally just some of the greatest snacks you can ever imagine delivered in a beautiful basket. They are locally owned and operated. They've been doing this for a long time. They actually buy directly from the grower, so you are always going to get the most beautiful, longest-lasting flowers. Absolutely incredible. Go on that website and check out their reality flowers. Again, what you see is what you get. Just go online right now, WKF.com. It's Walter Knoll Florist. We know flowers.
All right, so this is a toy that you got?
According to this morning, it says this is not a toy, but yes, I bought this, and I bought it specifically because I wanted to do it with us.
Okay, so it's got four little slots for your fingers.
Yeah, some of these gag things like that, it's just like a little shock. And my son got something in a magic kit that he gets me with every once in a while, and it hurts like hell.
This is like, to be honest with you, it's 4 AAA batteries, which, okay, whatever. My
Let's
sister,
rewire it.
My sister-in-law was the one that tested it, and she damn near threw this thing across the room. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the settings. We're going 4.
All right, so y'all put your fingers in there, and you press the button.
Yep.
And it kind of goes around, and one of you gets shocked.
Yep.
Okay, great.
Does it hurt if there's any metal on any other part of your body? I can take it off.
All right, so Scott,
not doing this?
Scott, you pick
No, I
what
gotta
number you
control
want.
this.
I'll do.
I gotta control the board.
Scott's doing 4.
What do you mean that's dumb?
That means I
So,
mean
hold on.
exactly what it sounds like. That's dumb.
What do you
Here we
mean
go.
that's dumb? There's only 4 slots. Who's gonna be left out?
So you can
We should do
easily
a
roll
drawing.
over here and do it real
All
quick.
right,
and then
fine.
go
You
back
want to plot names?
No, we'll do
Let's
this.
plot names.
We'll do this, and then the
Let's
loser
plot
of this one,
names.
I
the
wanna-
loser of this
everyone
one
wants to see
steps
you
out
get
and you're in.
shocked.
Why me?
Because we like
You got a
seeing
1 in
you
4
get shocked.
chance too. So we'll do this. We'll do the inaugural test, and
Okay.
then you come on over.
All right.
All right, we're turning it on. It's on now. As you guys can see, there's 2 victims here. We're now going to go boop, boop. Now all 4.
Okay.
All right, put your fingers in. Here we go.
Fingers in, guys.
Put my
Here we
finger
go.
in this.
Fingers in.
Hang on, I'm gonna elbow something if I get hit.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Press the
Oh,
button.
hang on, hang on.
I know it.
Right
They're
or
off.
left
They'll
finger?
go on. They'll go on.
Somebody
Once
put a
we're
microphone up to it so we could hear it.
in. All right, here we go.
Ready? Press it.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I
Go.
don't like this.
And go. The light's going around, going around,
Oh, here
going
goes. Oh,
around.
it's got a light that
Lights have
shows it.
disappeared. Lights have
Close your
disappeared.
eyes, everybody. Come on! This is stupid. I don't like it.
Oh boy.
Anytime now.
Yeah, that'd be great.
It was Scott for sure.
Face it.
It sucks.
Let me down.
All right, fine.
Come on over. How was that?
Oh, it's great. It's refreshing.
Dude,
It wakes
it
you up.
sucks.
Is it like?
It really does
Is it one
suck.
of those like in the hand, or is it
Yeah,
all
it's
over
like
your
right here in
elbow?
the finger, and I get it in my
All
elbow
right,
right now.
let's do it.
Oh, right now it still hurts. I don't want this.
Oh boy. All right. Where are you going?
I wanted to go in Scott's. Yeah. Wait. Turn it off and turn it back on. Well, what's it gonna do? Hit 4 again? No.
It may.
It may.
I did it with my sister-in-law, and she was in 2. I was in 1.
It's only 4 that you get struck.
Yeah, well, then you take 4.
All right.
Oh, God.
It's gonna be 3. It's gonna be.
Everybody out!
You better switch it to 4.
Oh my gosh!
Here we go.
Everybody jumped out. Oh, if it hits this, oh God! If it hits me, I'm blaming the restart.
Oh boy. Oh no.
It takes too long. It takes too long.
I love it.
Here we go.
My arm is already heating up.
Here we go. Who's it gonna be?
His headphones flew off.
It was Tones.
Oh, that's terrible.
That went faster
All right,
than the
now,
first time.
hey, real quick,
see us
let's
on
do
the
this.
camera?
Oh, this is how we should do this game. So now, since myself and Scott have been shocked, we are out. Now we do it 3 with you 2, or with you 3, and then we do it 2, and there's 1 winner. Oh my God, let's do it.
Yes.
That means one person
We need a
today
winner
will not
today.
get
This
shocked.
isn't fun.
We need a winner.
Let's go.
This
You're
isn't
right.
fun. I'm already sweating.
All right.
Camera.
All right.
They see us on the camera?
Yeah, we should be good. All right, here we go.
My hands are sweaty. Is that bad?
Now we're doing it on 3.
What number were you?
I don't remember. 2. I was 2. All right, here we go. No. You're out of here.
No. It's 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2,
It's
and
1, 2,
3
and 3.
are the numbers.
Okay.
Here,
1, 2, and 3.
You got to go in 1. Man.
Oh, stop it!
Here we go.
3's my lucky number.
All right, here we go. Oh boy. Who's it gonna be? Are you in the market for a new vehicle? Why would you not go anywhere else but a place where you can get like let's say 12,000 vehicles. Oh, what I need a specific make. Well, they've got you because they got all makes and models at Bommarito. What you really need to do is check them out online by going to bommarito.com, where again, it's open 24 hours and you can find yourself an amazing vehicle with amazing deals as well. I love the fact that when you go to their website, you can see not only the locations of all 20 different Bommaritos, but also the 16 service centers, because they do everything right there. They, again, have thousands of new pre-owned cars, trucks, SUVs. It doesn't doesn't really matter. You will get a better experience and a better price at Missouri's #1 automotive group, which is Bommarito Automotive Group. They've been doing this for 50 years, locally owned and operated. Again, full service, everything under one roof. Sales, repair, maintenance, collision facility. They can do pickup and delivery. You could test drive a newer pre-owned vehicle delivered right to your doorstep. Also, they have that no-charge 10-year, 200,000-mile new car nationwide warranty. Everything at Bommarito is done in your favor. So they make sure that you are taken care of over there. Again, start your buying process or your selling process right now online at Bommarito.com.
So sleepy.
Hey, this is Kevin Nealon, and
Just
you are
close my
listening to The
eyes
Rizzuto Show.
and
Happy
take a
birthday,
nap.
Rizz.
Oh, where'd the time go, huh? One more thing.
Brought to you by Moritz Royce Jewelry online at ninjabling.com.
All right, let's go to Killeen, Texas, where last Sunday, 28-year-old Jovita Vaughn was arrested for criminal trespassing and harassment of a public servant. Now, it all started when a man thought he'd heard something or someone overnight in his house. He heard a rustling coming from the guest room. And he found Jovita naked in his guest room.
How'd she look?
She was just lying there on the bed, naked. He had no idea who she was. The man called the police, and Jovita said, it's all good because she used to live there in 2009. So.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
I used to live here, 12 years ago.
So the house I grew up in, I can just go there and lay down anytime I want to.
She said,
Apparently.
so she should be able to stay. Oh, yeah. Once you own a house, you have free reign whenever you want. Come and go as you please. She refused to leave. She refused to stand. Refused to put on clothes while being taken away. Which officers love when they resist, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And while being taken
a challenge.
away, while being taken away, she spit on an officer. That's where the harassment of a public service charge comes in.
That's not funny.
So you go from Killeen, Texas, 28-year-old Jovita Vaughn. I used to live here. Today's headline Hooshe.
Laughing, Moon.
All right, let's get this
Stop
thing off.
I'm just looking
Are
at
you
how
going
long
from?
it
Are
is.
you going from bottom to where are you going? What are you doing?
Now he's going to shave it into the Hitler, right?
Yes.
Hey.
No.
I'm gonna get rid of the flavor saver part first. Oh man, look how long that is. That's like 5 inches by itself.
So add a little excitement to your betting experience by going online and going to the FanDuel Sportsbook app on your phone even, and you can take advantage of some pretty awesome features that they have with FanDuel Fantasy Sportsbook app. I absolutely love this app, and you should too. Here's what you can find when you go to the app, okay? And this is what's pretty awesome, actually. The fact that they have those same-game parlays. And right now, they know that beating the spread is tough. They get it. So unlike any other sportsbook, FanDuel doesn't make you jump through a bunch of hoops when you want to withdraw your winnings. You can do so in as little as 24 hours. And if you haven't signed up, FanDuel is giving you $100 in free bets when you sign up. No deposit required. FanDuel will also make your first real money wager risk-free up to $1,000. If you lose, you will receive it back in site credit. In order to sign up, check out FanDuel's new sportsbook and racetrack in East St. Louis, formerly Fairmount Park. While you're there, bet, watch, win on live horse races and sports from all over the world. Sign up now and then bet on FanDuel Sportsbook right on your phone from the comfort of your own home. Got to be over 21, present in Illinois. Site credit is now withdrawable and expires in 7 days after receipt. $10 minimum deposit required to withdraw any winnings. See full terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. And if you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
And welcome back to America's favorite cooking show, The Skinny Guinea. On The Skinny Guinea, with me as always, is the Fat Guinea, Tony.
Hey, hi.
And my other assistant, Creepster Jeff.
Hello. Hello.
And today we will be making placenta smoothies. And here's what you'll need. Frozen mango, orange juice, some ice, vodka of your choice,
Nice.
coconut milk, and one large, fairly fresh placenta. Hey, when is our guest of honor getting here? Ooh, there's the bell. Go get him.
I'll actually go get him.
Great. Oh, there he is.
Thanks.
The
Hey.
man of the hour right here.
Hey, I just was walking around.
Guest
the
of honor
neighborhood.
today. Okay.
Yeah. What do you guys got cooking?
We're making placenta smoothies.
on in here.
Oh, God.
Woo! All right.
If I throw up in this alcohol.
Oh,
That's a lot.
You smell it.
Oh my God.
Yeah. All right.
I recommend we all glove up.
Okay,
Let's glove
please.
up.
If anyone is curious, my wife did just get test results back, and we're good to go.
All right, so here's how we're going to do this.
We're not.
All right, grab it.
Yeah.
And then cut it.
Oh boy. All right.
Cut it into like some chunks.
I never said I would touch it.
Your kid was inside there.
I forgot that I had to actually do things with this.
And it was defrost. And how it took about a day to defrost.
I took it out.
And this is how.
I took it out.
How
It was
old?
Sunday. At what time did when you finally called me after
Like
getting
4
home?
o'clock.
Yeah.
Jeff, preheat the oven if you're good.
All right, cut. Where am I putting it?
I'll do it. Idiot. No. Oh, don't touch it.
Put it down. Put it down.
Don't touch it. Oh, no!
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
What do you do? What do you do?
I'm leaving.
Put it in the box.
I'm leaving.
No.
Wait, Daddy,
No.
Whoa!
So bake at 400 degrees for 15 minutes.
I feel sick.
Take us to commercial.
Tell me when. Now?
Now. Go. We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
We'll be
right back.
right back.
That's it.
Nailed it.
Hi, I'm Lefty Burton. I make sandwiches. Maybe you've seen my van. I can cater all sorts of events. Birthday parties, retirement parties, bar mitzvahs, 20th birthday parties, 30th
You know, it's
birthday
officially
parties.
grilling season, and where are you getting your meat from? Of course, Schnucks, your local grocer. Schnucks. At Schnucks, there's more to meat. Whether you need expert recommendations, cooking tips, or custom cuts, the butchers at Schnucks always ready to lend a helping hand. And Schnucks is your place for certified Angus beef. There's only one certified Angus beef. It's the Heartland's premium beef with uncompromising standards for mouth-watering flavor, tenderness, and juiciness. If you want to try a new cut of meat out, not quite sure what to pick out, or you need to know how to cook it to perfection, just ask a Schnucks butcher. And with spring being here, that means firing up those grills in the backyard. Have you heard about the Butcher's Bundle at Schnucks? It's perfect for backyard grilling. You mix and match 4 different proteins for just $19.96. Cut fresh every day by Schnucks. Just look for the sticker and just ask a Schnucks butcher.
How's that, Rizz?
I mean, it sounds okay. Let me turn down this mic 5 here real quick. That's good, right?
There's a blue-eyed beauty in the back of my head. How's the mix?
It's good.
Covering up all the bad things you just did. I try to get up and walk, but I'll settle for a crawl. And with what we did so right, it's a wrong way to fall. And how far will you let this go until it's gone? And how far gone? Here I am coming out of the rain, coming out of the hell, coming out of the pain. I can live, I can feel, I can love, and it's real. I can be whatever now. Here I am coming out of the rain. There's a green-eyed beauty in the back of my head, covering up all the terrible things you said. And now your sweet little lies, they are stinging so real. distance now to see if you feel. And how far will you let this go until it's gone? And how far gone? I want to hear you say how. Mentality Health, make it easy for us. Men in the area, South County and a West County location, they are there for us with board-certified physicians and a fantastic, fantastic staff to make sure you are at 100% so you can perform your best, look your very best, and feel your very best. That way you can take care of yourself and your entire world. Increase strength, shake that fatigue, sleep better, and lose weight with Mentality Health. Check them out. You can even see online, you can see some of the testimonials of guys just like you and me who have gone to Mentality and got our smiles back, got our physicality back, our numbers back to exactly where they are, or where they're supposed to be. But you can see testimonials from former pro NFL guys and NBA players and NHL guys. They're all there making sure that they're at 100%, no matter where they are in their life or career. See what other patients are saying, and start yourself. Get that. You can request for that free consultation I've been telling you about. Get that treatment specific to you and feel the results as you should. Do it now. Mentality Health online at lowtusa.com.
Hey, what's up? It's Patrico and my dad, John Patrico, and we are here to teach you how to listen to 105.7 The Point using the Alexa skill. It's really actually quite easy. So easy, in fact, that I'm going to have my dad do it.
Hey, Echo.
No. That's
no.
Yours is the Echo.
Oh.
This is Alexa, so you got to say.
She doesn't like me.
Just say it. We even wrote it down for you. Just look
Okay.
at that and say it and make it do it.
Okay, say download.
No, do the second thing, not the first thing.
Alexa, open 105.7 The Point.
105.7.
Hey!
Whoa! If I can do it.
It's as simple as that. If you hear the sounder, that means that you are now listening to The Point via the Alexa skill. It's super easy. To enable 105.7 The Point on your Alexa, open your Alexa app and select Skills and Games. Search for 105.7 The Point. Then click Enable to Use, and you are ready to go. You did good, man. I appreciate it. You did good.
Did you have to hit me?
So make sure you download The Point Alexa skill and listen to 105.7 The Point right on this thing, right here.
And now, a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico. And that was a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico.
Real?
Oh, speaking of the fast lane.
You do need a helmet to come in here, by the way, with the talking that
Why
you've
you
been
coming?
doing.
Don't come over here by me.
Here's Anthony Stalter.
That's for you.
Oh, you got spring here. You're opening up your windows to let in that fresh air, or you're trying to open up your windows to let in that fresh air, but they're so old, they're so cracked. Maybe you painted them closed. They're just outdated. You know it. I know it. Window Nation knows it. So they got a deal for you. You need to get on this. Window Nation will give you 50% off every single window plus 0% interest for 18 months. So half off every window, 0% interest for 18 months. That's half off every single window that they have. The garden windows, the picture windows, the bays, every style, every color Window Nation offers, and there's a lot. No limit on that. Again, plus no interest for 18 months. Now, Window Nation, let's talk about the team that's going to come in and put those windows in. They are experts. Windows are what they do, from the design consultants to the quality products, the installers. Window Nation's attention to that detail, everything that makes it fit right the first time, 97% customer satisfaction. 96% of the projects require no follow-up services, fancy way of saying they don't have to come back to your house. So 50% off every style window plus 0% interest for 18 months. Window Nation. Call them 866-90Nation or windownation.com.
So next on the docket is Jeff Burton's sexy calendar from the competition, well, 2 competitions ago. Remember, it was the sexy calendar shoot. Calendar is complete, and you could buy it for the first time
Friday at the Hot Shots, Manchester, $10. Jeff will be down there. He'll sign it if you like.
Yes, he will.
And for the first time, we're going to see it right now.
My God. Oh, my God.
These things have been in boxes for about a week now, sealed up.
Yep.
We haven't seen these before. Oh, I can't wait.
The best description I can... Are we doing this now or are we doing our new picks now?
We're going to see them now.
Okay. The best description I can tell you is each month, if you just think about it, each month of a calendar has a certain theme or a holiday or something, and that's what we went with each one. So, like, February would have some sort of Valentine theme. March would have a St. Patrick's theme, that sort of thing.
And by the way, if you can't make it out on Friday, there will be another opportunity for you to grab a calendar. We'll give you those details as soon as they become... solvable. Let's see the cover.
Oh my God.
Right. Here we go. Here's the cover of Jeff Burton's Real or Fake Punishment Calendar. Looking good.
Nice.
Nice little cover. All right, Jeff Burton's Real or Fake Punishment. There it is.
Yeah.
What is the
logo?
What's
cartoon?
the first month that you're going to pop up? Is
April.
It gonna go
April.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh God. Are we streaming this on Twitch?
We are.
All right. Here we go. Here's April. Oh my God. It's an Easter theme. And Jeff's in bunny ears and a skirt.
He is topless.
Oh my
Skirt,
goodness.
and he's watering flowers.
You look like
At least he still has his watch on.
You look like a disaster.
Is that an S&M mask?
It's not labeled as such, but it can be
It's like
used.
an S&M mask with bunny ears.
Yeah, that's actually from Patricia's.
All right.
His watch is
He's
sexy.
having so much
April.
fun.
It's got the
Wow, dude.
It's got the Easter theme. Okay, next.
Wow.
Here's
All right, let me tell you about Kevin Putney and the 123 Mortgage Team, 314-862-0123. Now, first off, Kevin Putney, if you're looking to refinance your home or if you're going to move this spring and summer, Kevin Putney could work at any type of loan. If there's a loan that could be done, Kevin Putney can do it for you. He loves putting together these loans like a puzzle for him. He will find the perfect loan to fit your needs. Because the loan is like a fingerprint. Only one fingerprint, only one loan specific to you. VA loans, FHA loans, conventional loans, USDA loans, loans and no PMI, cash out refinances. Again, if a loan could be done, Kevin Putney could get it done. Call Kevin, 314-862-0123. Lock in a great rate if you're buying a home. Do it while you can. In fact, call Kevin before you call the realtor. This way, get yourself qualified and approved for that home loan. 314-862-0123. Kevin Putney's online at 123mortgage.com. Kevin Putney, NMLS 260678, a division of AFN. NMLS 2373441, 10-Point Drive, Suite 330, Brea, California, 92821. Contact today, 314-862-0123.
And
all right, that is it for us. Donnie Fandango is next. Thank you all for tuning in. Always appreciate that. Moon quickly, blog and podcast, 1057thepoint.com/Rizz.
Well, there's a ketchup shortage. Find out some information on that. Budweiser wants to fly you to the top of a mountain so you can scream all the cuss words that you can think of at the top of your lungs, and then you get to ski down the mountain. Pretty awesome. 93% of people who challenge a medical bill will end up saving money. We have details there. And then, of course, a Southwest pilot's facing charges for, getting it out while he was flying the plane. If you want the details on that, check it out. Everything that we covered today is on the blog, 1057thepoint.com/Rizz. The podcast and blog title today is I'm with Lemonhead. That's because we did a little wheel of colors spinning for the real or fake punishment for Patrico, and the color has been selected.
Yep. Also, the new punishment has been selected by King Scott. So we locked that in. Jeff of Many Hats, the man of many hats. We'd like to shout out the hat sponsor of the week.
Yeah, day 2 of Man of Many Hats, and thank you once again to Window Nation. They made a donation of $500. We're going to raise money for Kids Rock Cancer for this entire time I'm doing chemo. So if you would like to donate and get a week of me wearing a hat for your company, there will be a link provided very, very soon. But again, thank you to Window Nation.
It's the Man of Many Hats.
Man of Many Hats. Don't forget to check out the long jump video on all our socials and on the website. All right. Anything else, fellas?
No.
That's it.
All right. We leave you with a selection from our Team Rizz member of the day. Shouting out Jennifer Gensch one more time.
Yeah, Jennifer.
She wants to hear this song, and there it is. And we'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.
Energy up.
Hey, this is Clownvis, and you're listening to the Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Rizz.